All right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit slash Wemaxit YouTube platforms. If you're new, please do consider to like, share, and definitely subscribe. And if you are one of the main individuals, massive respect to you for continuously supporting the platform. Yes, today we have like a opening, like a watch thing. It's not going to be like an opening. I think it's going to be a few individuals on the panel. As you saw here, Mr. J. Saguna is here. He's going to come and give you his take. Yes, and I think Africans should pass that at some point, and then at some point we will have maybe a next guest, maybe a Trinidad man, just to keep the watch party not so one-sided. Yes, so J. Saguna, big up yourself. How are you doing?
Big up JD, big up to all the subs that are tuned in. Yeah, man, I'm doing well. Had some rest after the show today, and the Lord bless me, feeling much better than earlier today. So we have some energy to do the watch party, as you call it, and hopefully it is one that will leave feeling happy, and it's like a party. Hopefully that's the hope.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So, when you're rewatching this video, the link for Jason Guna's video will be under this video. At some point in this video, we're going to pin it because I think he said he's going to do a post match, which I think he should go to his bed. But
Yeah,
he's on a
I
different
will.
time zone.
Yeah,
He's on a
I
different
will
time zone, so
be. I will be
I
doing
will
a
show
post match,
I will
but
show him some I will show him some grace. So we will put his link and whatever stream he makes, it will be there. But also, his channel will be in it, and African's channel will be in it as also. All right, so both of them. I think I'm going to put our Trinidad brethren, Andre, um, Instagram in it because I saw Andre doing some very good things from the other day, and I really wanted to promote his platform because for me, as you know, I love the kids and I truly like what he's doing. And education is always the first for me because I do believe that with more education back then, I would have done better. But obviously, we just never had the luxury. So I saw this man doing a good thing, and I wanted to try put that out there as well. So I'm going to look for three links, and I'm going to do what I have to do. All right. So let me just big up the people, I'm Jason, and then you can pretty much take over. All right. So we have Lansley Blake, or Father Lansley in the house, big up yourself. Sayan Bowen in the house, big up yourself. Ronaldo Holliswood, hope all is well with you and the family. Mela Sound, Leon Mitchell, Triple E, Piri, how are you doing? Big up yourself. And then we have Owen. No, there's no protege here. JC is his own big man. Nothing to do with me at all. All right. I am a big man and he's a big man. That's it. We don't have any proto nothing. We are just human beings here. All
but
right.
does me
So
a good artist.
no. And Petrina says she's on the way to the stadium. Petrina, yes, definitely send me some pictures on my in whatever that platform I have. And please, people, follow me on the socials. I am definitely going to try and do better on the socials because I have some new things coming, and I think it's going to be directed to the socials a lot more. All right, so like Instagram, I have a TikTok, I think. I'm going to try and find the password for it, and then I am going to be try get some things sorted out for it. So just look out for those things. I'm going to work on it. It's not going to come instant because we have to make sure it's proper. Yes. So Sakpase Edwards, thanks for being here. Yeah, man. People, we can't big up everybody. We're gonna get back to people inside the chat. So Jason, um where you wanted to chop up things, where you wanted to start, because I had something important here that I wanted to show the people, man. We go through it and then we base some questions off it. And it was the live calculator that I have here, which kind of show you where people stands and what they're doing. So what I want to ask you, based on what you're seeing, who are the teams that you're more impressed with coming into the second set of games, all right, not second games, but the second window? What kind of what you found more impressive, like right throughout this first set of World Cup Concacaf?
Well, all right. The main thing, JD, is that you can pretty much throw rankings and all these things out the window for the most part so far. It's been a mad set of games. When you look at a Panama, not many out there would have predicted Panama to have 2 points after 2 games in this World Cup qualifying window. Of course, a reason for that is Suriname, and people will say, boy, this is the channel that would have been telling them for years that Suriname is coming. And it looks as if they have finally arrived, because not only are they have always had the performance, but some people don't really see the game deep enough to see that. They just look at, boy, they're not winning. But you could kind of see it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And it looks like it's finally here now. So the biggest surprise for me so far, and it's not so much a surprise, but just the fact that they are getting it over the line, is Suriname. For them to be leading this group after the first 2 rounds, huge for them. Also in that same group, I have to give credit to El Salvador. I know you don't like El Salvador,
Oh my
because they
God.
are anti-football,
Oh
it's
God.
true, but they have a way. They have a way to find a way, and you have to look. We have played El Salvador so many times as Jamaica, and typically in those games, we have the lead, and they find something to get the draw. It seems like it always happening. And with El Salvador, for them to go to Guatemala and get that result, another team that I think can have that anti-style as well, but I think Guatemala doesn't do it quite as much as El Salvador. Um, that to me has been kind of surprising, where El Salvador is able to be right now as well. Um, but in the other groups now, I would say surprise. I was a little bit surprised that Curacao wasn't able to have a better display against Trinidad in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting more from them. I don't know. It didn't quite click like it was clicking in the Gold Cup. I don't know if you saw that as well. It could have been Trinidad's support. I was very impressed with how many fans, when I watched that game back, you could really feel the presence of the stadium on the night. And maybe that played a part in Curaçao's performance. So I was a bit surprised that they were so lackluster. And then in the other group now, um, it's just one of those things where this group, to me, it's very hard to put the teams apart. Right now, they're all on a point, but on any given day, I think any of these teams can beat all the other teams. So it's gonna be interesting. I think tonight will tell us a lot about the separation and everything in that group.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see that group looking like that all throughout the thing, where it's just 1 point separating everybody, right? So
Okay.
biggest takeaway so far, Suriname finally getting the results to go with the performance, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and
El
also,
Salvador, you put El Salvador in it?
yes, I put El Salvador in there as surprising. I had them last place, JD, in the group.
Yes, they are going to finish last,
You
Jason.
think it will still
It
happen?
doesn't matter. Yes, they are still finishing last. You
Well,
can hype about their 3 points. They are finishing last. Yes.
we shall see. I just think that
Yes.
they even the game yesterday, they could have easily got something out of that game. I think. I know you probably won't agree with that, but
No, they could have. I agree with you, but I know that Suriname was the better team, and I
for
know that
sure, for
Guatemala
sure.
was
But
the better team as well.
I don't
You
think El
understand me?
Salvador will play a game in this whole competition where they are the better team. But I don't
Yes.
think that will
So
mean they can't get a result, because
yeah,
they
no,
just this way
I'm
of
just
getting a
saying
result.
these games that they're gonna get points in, they're not going to look at a better team because against Guatemala, that game should have finished 6-1. I
Yeah, they
can't
were.
believe a 6-1 game turned into a 1-0 game. That looks like Manchester City type dominance in a game and still lose it against Brentford. That's the type of game. So, people, what you're seeing on the screen, you're seeing a live calculator where in which you know how people performing, and it is scaled only to the Concacaf region. So at this point, obviously, Suriname was the biggest jumper because obviously they drew with Panama. Panama is one of the highest rated teams in the region. So a draw with Panama is like a win. So they have collected like 8 points, almost 9 points for that. And then definitely to beat El Salvador, they have collected almost 17 and a half points, I think. Around
Mhm.
it. So Suriname have jumped 25 points and they're up sixth place to 130 in CONCACAF now. So they're 2 points behind Nicaragua. So one more results if they beat Guatemala, or because Guatemala is at 98. If they beat Guatemala, they will pass Nicaragua and already going towards Trinidad, which is ridiculous because it's like 20, 30 points they're getting per win. And what I like about that, the reason why we brought up this is to show you that if you set a standard at some point, as what Jason said, the standard will click. And once that click, and it starts to work. Because look, yesterday when we looked at the lineup, I'm gonna try to switch over a little to show you something. The lineup, what's surprising for me about the lineup yesterday, which was amazing. Um, because why I thought that they were not a a below par team or anything. Because when I've watched some people videos, they were telling me that, oh, maybe they are not going to win and this and that. This is what I'm talking about, people. If you look at the screen that we're showing you right here, you get to, let me, I wonder if I can maximize this. It will
Yeah,
maximize as well. All right, it
there you go.
maximizes, and then I can move it, right? I am not sure.
Scroll
All right, so
down. Yeah.
mm, y-
It
yeah, I want the lineup,
for lineups.
but
Yeah.
what I wanted to show them. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. If you look at that, people, look at that now. Look at that number. El Salvador team that we should say is the perceived favorites. 3.4 million. Their starting lineup is. This is a weakness Suriname team, and their starting lineup is 14.3 million. So when you are here telling people that one is the favorites. No, one was already the superior team. It's just because they needed the gelling and used to the region, because all of these people that's coming in, they are pretty much coming in. They're not from this region. But at the same time, Jason, what it shows us, if you pick the best players, because I'm not gonna try start a JPL unnecessary war, but I'm just trying to show you, with this team had like around 6 players out. And this is how this man got onto the bench. He's one of the better players in the JPL. And you have to have 6 players injured for him to make a bench. And he never got considered to even get a game, Jason. At any point, like you thinking, watching this game, you're saying Richter's coming on? You understand me, Jason? So that's what it shows me, that they are having a standard.
Adipi is also in the
Yeah, Adipi
Suriname.
plays in Suriname. He plays in Suriname as well. But and Adipi might be coming on earlier, but because they added so much more midfielders, like class them in now, Adipi don't even get any
Can get
game.
a run. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
so you see what I'm saying, people? So they have a high standard, and what we have been preaching for Jamaica, because we want to land this back to Jamaica. What we have been preaching all along, once you keep the quality high, at some point it's gonna be a turnover. This doesn't necessarily mean Suriname will qualify for the World Cup this time around. But what it means, people will start take them serious, because they're in a group of that type thing. So all I'm saying is, this, once you have the standard, Jason, it tend to always kind of at some point it will start to win. And once it starts to win, it's going to be very, very good. So big up to Suriname. I think it's teaching Jamaica a good lesson to say that stop acting like you want to downplay talents. When you see talents and you put them together properly with your education, they are exceptional. All right. So that's what I wanted to add there. Let me pull up at the next sheet, Jason, because I don't know if you're done with that one. And now we're going to come to the chat, people.
No,
We're just trying to make sure I put up some things.
you drove that point home, and it is kind of telling that, as you say, when they had injuries, there's no Haps, there's no who else, Mr. John. I mean, there's plenty of players
Yes,
who could have
Mr.
been there.
John. Yes,
Um,
yeah, several players. Yeah,
striker,
Mr. John
striker they've
Kirk.
been
Kirk
using.
was not there.
Here wasn't
Kirk
there
was
for the
not there.
second one.
Yes.
So yeah, and those two players who are considered the locals from Suriname, even the forward from Cavalier can't even make the team.
No,
So
we can't. Yeah.
it just goes to show. And as you said, it's less about we have to make sure we get certain people a look, and more about how can we put the best players out there to do something.
Yes.
And it shows now in the ranking, once they start to move up, everything will be better off for them. And as you said, it's because they have started to lay the foundation, they're able to see these fruits now. So we have the potential to do the same, but we are
Yes.
always fighting an uphill battle where that is concerned.
Yes. Yes, and that's why I made sure to put it that way, because I don't know if you remember the time, because you were doing a stream when you just started the channel, and I
Mhm.
was driving to Netherlands to go to the Martinique game.
Mhm.
And I told her that the atmosphere there, what I liked about them, it seems like everybody believe and they know their level. So the local players them know that they're not better than the overseas players them. So they're trying to learn from them, and it's like a cohesive unit, and they believe together. The fans believe together. So that's what I would want for Jamaica. Everybody just know their levels, and I don't know how that's going to happen there because I'm not perfect. I am not. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because of this cultural thing over the years for Suriname, why everyone just synced together. But I think it takes something like that for it to truly work. Because you know why I said that Morocco have the same ability.
But yeah.
Nigeria fight against the other players them, but Morocco understand that they're not better than the other guys them. And they just work with it, and then that's how you saw Jabran was the only one representing in the World Cup, and you never hear anyone saying, "Ooh, Akimi them, oh them for dip on the field." You understand
Yeah.
me? It's just about who made it and how good it turns out to be. So I think people, I've always heard this from before the game. You see, when it comes on to football, it's what you love. You have to show what you have to. If it's a technique, if you're a technical team, your life have to be technical. It have to reflect in your life. Yes, and I think what's going on in Suriname is something special. In Morocco is something special, and the way they play is how they actually act. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's good. Jamaica also grab 4 points, Jason. Or you look at that. Obviously, it's Trinidad. They're not going to get so much points from Trinidad, but they could get at least up to 6 to 8 because Trinidad is not so far away from them. Trinidad is like 100. Bermuda was way more down, so I think they will get like 8 points. I think.
Yeah, I didn't put it in, but I think you're right. It will be anywhere between about 7 to 10 if they're able to get the win. And of course, Trinidad, if they were to beat us, would
Oh
get
no 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 that,
double that.
oh god damn! Why you have to put that in it, JC? You could have waited until
Because
the
it's a game of football, JD. There's three possible results. We can't act like it's not possible. I mean, we don't want that to happen, of course, but it is what it is. But yeah, look, Jamaica, I think because we got the quote unquote soup group, I don't even like to say it, but it's gonna make it more difficult for us to make a huge jump. If you look at like a Suriname, if you start out in 140 or wherever they started, every game you play, every match you win, every good result you get, it's gonna be big points. Right? And it
yes,
gradually you
facts.
won't jump as big once you get into the 80s and so on. So
Mm-hmm,
right now
mm-hmm.
is the time when
Facts.
Suriname would make the jump. But I think Suriname, as I said, the last 2 years, they probably could have been made this jump, but for whatever reason, they couldn't quite click it all together. And I think now we're just seeing that. And I think also, JD, you said it a lot of times, because CONCACAF has done this Nations League and Gold Cup
Mm-hmm.
prelim and all this, you've always said you just want them to be playing. The
Yes,
more that
get
they
more
can just
games.
get together and play, then when it comes down to these crunch World Cup qualifiers, they would have had all those experiences to know, all
Facts,
right,
facts.
damn, we were so close here. What didn't we get over the line? And they can analyze it and look, and you can see that they're making those adjustments now.
So my question to you, we are going to come to the chat right after this. My question to you is, then why Jamaica can't? We're not about the points because we already talk about the points. Jamaica is higher rated, so they can't jump as much points, and they're going to be Canada and Mexico and Panama. Um, why Jamaica can't show the level of improvements as a Suriname? For in your eyes, you think it's the chop and changing and the coaching changes every minute and the player changes every minute? What is
That
stopping
doesn't
them
help.
from giving? Mm,
That doesn't help. But what I think is the main thing, it comes down to the players that they're bringing in to play amongst who they have, right? Or even if they don't use anybody that they have locally, the systems that Stanley Menzo and whoever the coach is in Suriname, it's going to mirror what these guys are used to, how they learn football. And I think with Jamaica, the way we learn the game, I don't say it like fosters a certain style of play. You see what I'm saying? Like if you there's not a philosophy as far as Jamaican football is concerned. When you're talking about Suriname who have a Dutch philosophy, it's something you can point to. There's principles in the game that these guys are going to just do certain things because that's how they learn the game. We don't
okay.
have that base philosophy to pull from. So it takes more time for it to work when we're trying to bring people together. I think that's the main reason why it doesn't look as nice. You know, the Jamaican way, it's more, we have these attributes and we're going to make sure we use them. We're quick, we're fast, we can run. So we need to try to do that. Whereas with
Okay.
Suriname, it's more about a philosophy, a style of play that's already ingrained in them. So it's a lot easier to bring in people, plug them in, and they'll be able to understand and function together as one. Whereas with Jamaica, it's a lot of individualism. And I think that's the main issue.
Okay. I was just trying to look at it because remember, in life you have to set a target. So I wanted to ask you next how long you think it could happen. But based on what you're saying we have to set a foundation in Jamaica first, or a foundation from the players then that we're getting in from overseas, so we can convert Jamaica to that style of players. So that's you think that's the only thing he's going to find that balance.
Yeah, because I think that's why, all right. How is it that a player like Class, right, who hasn't played that much for Suriname, he come in and he look a certain way in that midfield? It's because he's not guessing how he's supposed to play in this team. He's very clear on what he's supposed to do, his function, everything. And so he can just express himself and play his football. I feel like you can tell sometimes the relationships between players on the Jamaica team is not to the standard that we would need it to really flourish. And I think that stems from, like I said, a lack of an identity as a footballing nation.
Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, guys, send in your questions. As you know, we are trying to get it as organized as possible. So it looks like Jamaica. No, it doesn't look. Jamaica have gone at 4 points so far. All right. So if it comes out, if something goes bad in this one, it's gonna deduct those points, and I will give you an updated ranking as to where Jamaica would be. We have 300 people in the house. We have 70 likes on the video. So let we get that up. Let we try and aim for 500 likes today because it's a watch party. So it's something different I'm trying to bring to the channel. So the added stress on some of these, all of these big games, I'm gonna try and bring more people to the platform. I will always try to bring somebody that's connected to the other team. So we can have a much more wider based conversation, and you can hear from that side. So that's what I have planned, because I've realized that sometimes maybe I talk to in favor of the opponent. So I would like for the person that's from that team talk for that, because maybe I have any information, but you don't want to hear it from me. You understand me? Yes. So I'm going to provide that for you. All right. So definitely hit the like, want to share and subscribe. I think we have a 10 super chat thing that we always said. Once a match day, you just jump up the super chat, whatever you want to donate to the channel, and then whenever in my head, somebody wants a ticket to go to a match, I use that money pay for that damn thing, because man's out here giving them my service. I can't be paying for things for people as well. You have to make sure the channel has its own thing so you can pay for those things. So if you like that and you want support for the channel, definitely support for the channel as well. But if you put a like, we are still grateful just the same. All right? Yeah, man. So I need to get the link for you, Jason, for your channel. So you need to send it in the way again. So I don't have to
I'll
search for
send it
that as
in.
well.
I'll send it in the private.
Yeah. All right, because I'm struggling to keep up with this thing. So, anyways, now, what did you one second? We have a few one. JD, where's your jersey? No, I don't have any jersey. I have my white shirt here, and I think it's perfectly all right. My whole channel have Jamaica on it as well, so I don't see what the big deal. I don't
Don't
know if
listen in people. Him
yeah.
having jersey, him just never want to put it on.
I said I don't have any jersey to put on. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
So Edo, give it
Um,
away.
No, I don't have any jersey to put on. That's what I said. I have enough jerseys around. I don't. I am not going to change my clothes just to please people. All right. I'm in my clothes and I'm in my office and I'm doing my video. That's all. You're in the jersey, a Jamaica jersey on the front. I don't see the big deal. I think sometimes you guys nitpick on things because you want to just have problems with people, and I don't want to have any problems. JC is more Jamaican than me, and it's perfectly fine. I have conceded. I don't know the language. I don't know nothing at all. But I know I grew up there.
Don't
That's all I
worry,
know.
people. I will
Huh?
make sure that when we're breaking down the stats of the first half, we say long passes. All right. I will stop JD.
JD rattled by his guess? No, I've not been rattled by no guess at all. I think I'm just cool today. From the other day, I was just really cool. I don't know what the guests can say to me to rattle me. Um, Yeah, pause. No, there's no pause here, man. I'm done with these things. There, you guys are not gonna set me up. You realize I'm
Oh,
the school, you know. Go put on your jersey. It's not gonna happen. You can't push me around, Juras. You mean, put Alan. I'm a
Putin.
big man.
The man said,
Yes, Putin
Putin.
or Alan. He said Putin, Putin. So I said, Alan, you can't do me that. It's not going to happen. All right. I'm here to give my information. If you don't want it, you go to just for a
Hey,
jersey. Just
when
go on a screen,
what
go
Issa
on
said
our next
earlier,
channel to find a jersey. You know? Yes.
Issa did say something about changing him name. What him did say?
Yes, he said if Trinidad scored 2 goals and
Uh-huh.
Jamaica, he changed his name.
Okay,
So everybody took a picture and everything. So yeah.
I think
Um,
you're right, Issa.
we
You might
chose
just keep your name.
not not to for your mental health. JD, where is your book and pencil? I have all of my things up here, so you don't have to worry yourself. All right, so we have our another guest chipping in, the great Africans in the building. Hello, Africans, good day. How are you doing? You know,
I I'm doing all right, taking in a lot of World Cup qualifiers. We had the CAF ones today, which was basically
lovely,
every screen I had a game
lovely,
on. Work was not
lovely.
productive at all. They didn't see me being productive at all, but it was good. No, and then after that, we went straight to the Canada friendly, and then now we're here looking at some Concacaf stuff. So it's good. It's good.
Yeah, my KDB. And no, 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 because they're talking. They were complaining Africans because they said I'm not having any jersey. So I'm wondering why you're wearing your channel jersey, like because
Oh,
I
see,
am wearing my channel jersey. My channel jersey this in it, but I can't put it on because I need to put on another jersey.
Don't worry, man. You have co-hosts here, so you can get up,
yes.
go and put your jersey on, and come back.
I'm Jason. Jason, you can't style me. You always a try. You can't win over the fans, Jason. Them not like me because them don't want like me. Them never will. It never got them. So you just be the nice guy and me just be exactly who I am. All right, I told you it can't happen. All right, so people, JD can't afford a jersey. Well, you know what? That is perfectly fine. At least my daughter, all right. I'm a host, all right. I'm not gonna sell my house to buy a jersey. Yeah.
So I said the
Um,
lights not cut
JD
off
is low key.
midstream.
JD is low key Trini supporter. He have a Trini jersey. I don't have a Trini
Damn.
jersey. I don't have a Trini jersey. I don't know. I have to be looking around to see if I really
Hold
had a
on.
Trini jersey.
Hold on. You think jerseys are just behind you magically? Why you looking behind you?
No, because I have so much things, because this guy said I can't buy a jersey, but I have so much jerseys. I was just looking for a jersey, but yeah, maybe just me. Yeah. um, Billy, unacceptable. No, it's not gonna work. Foot management. You're not gonna foot management. This stream will lock off. And you go and be a business. Nobody need to move to do. I say when I say already, I'm not moving. Me now go explain to you again. It now got happen. All right. That's why I say me I build a stream where we can chill and Jason them I do them thing and I'm just here. I want to text it on me. So it does looks like you don't have a problem with me. Jason them on the screen. Look at the lovely other people them. Sorry, pause. The other people them. The other people them on the screen. Pay attention to them, man. I want to them, man. Low. You know what? I have a new feature, people, for my high-tech camera. Wait there. It now work. It now work. All right. See it there. Want to select some other things in my house.
Yeah, hide the jerseys.
Yes, and
Yo,
if I let me put my eye tech so you see my eyeball. So hold on.
no, we
How
don't
it go
want to go
show?
no closer
How
than
it
that,
go?
bro.
No, it's
How
okay.
it go?
Leave
See
it
Uh,
in.
there. See there, people. You can't see nothing. Nothing else now bother you. You can't see nothing. All right? Yes. No determining. Nobody no love me. All right, man said the jersey them want wash. No, no, no. I'm not wear jersey, bro. Let's get over this jersey thing. Let we talk about football because that's what we come here for. Just some football.
you have a
So
jersey
Mr.
washer?
Jason, you still a talk about jersey. You still a far. You look like you have a problem with the chat, you can't just try to work with them. I have no interest. I have no interest. Me no care. Anyways, I want Jamaica to win. I want to watch football. Those are the two main things. So Africans, based on what you saw so far, Me and Jason was talking until him friends them in the chat, get him off track about jerseys. Yes. We were talking about some moving and shakings in the region. Who you saw as what you were more impressed with, like overall,
I don't know if it's so much impressed with, because I know most of the groups are
Jersey.
equally set, minus say that this Jamaican group. Though this Jamaican group low key could be interesting if Curacao is going to pick up a win, we assume, against Bermuda, and then depending on what happens in this game. But I think I'm a little bit surprised more so with Panama right now. I think Panama, based off of what they've done, I feel like they're a little bit disappointing based off the results they've gotten. A draw versus Suriname, you'd expect them to be able to run through that, at least do well. And then the result yesterday, I mean, Guatemala made them earn it, but I'm a little bit concerned with Panama. I don't know if I'm just panicked yet, but I'm a bit concerned based off how they look and how it seems that everyone. But again, you're in groups of four. Every game's a final, so I shouldn't be surprised that people are playing with passion, with heart, with some good tactics and such. So Panama, I think, is my big is a bit of a it's an orange flag. It's not quite red yet, but it's not quite yellow. It's orange. I'm a little bit concerned with them because
Okay,
the one
concern.
concern is I think they are hitting a bit of their ceiling. In CONCACAF, I think they're best suited there, but I don't know about how they've looked so far. And they don't have much of a runway because it's not an ocho or an octagon. You only have 6 games. So, and you can't catch form over a year.
No, no, continue, continue.
You can't. So you
I'm just
can't.
looking at it. These people are just, people, when they don't, pause a little bit, Africans. Let me just deal with these guys. Leon, we are trying to
Really?
elevate. We are trying to elevate Leon. All right? You are not going, my channel is not so Jamaican-y. I am a Jamaican. Jason is a Jamaican. He's more Jamaican than everybody else here, for sure. But listen to me, you have to listen from other people's perspective as well. I want to learn to take it. So the next man we're gonna come here is a Trinidad. So we're not gonna get even worse. All right. So we're not gonna learn to accept other people. All right. Yes. You can't hear from Jason every day. We need to learn to hear from Africans and other people. So the next man that come is a Trinidad man. So Jason, tell your friends in that chat. Get ready for other people outside when a Jamaican. All right? Yes. Continue Africans because I don't know why this boy come a worried Africans.
If he has the stats, I'd love to see them, but that's besides the point. But like I think for me, that's the thing. I feel that a team like Panama, you're setting yourself up, and like to use context, this is almost a Nigeria situation where you're catching draws now, and then by the end of it, I'm not trying to throw shade, JD. I'm not trying to throw shade, but I'm just saying
I see where
Nigeria
I'm going
picked
with it.
up draws after losses, and then by the end, it's
Terrible, man.
they're holding on by a thread and a prayer. So I think Panama have to be careful. They have to sit with 2 points, and then next thing they have to come up with at least 4 in their next window. Because if not, it gets late very early when you only have 3 windows to qualify. So win at home, draw on the road. That's what you got to do to get the points to go through. And Panama, I think, Panama might be the team that just they might be. If they don't make this World Cup, I'm going to put them in the same conversation that I put DR Congo in, which is the same conversation I put Spurs in sometimes. Just always bottling it, having a chance but never coming through at the end. That's a bit of a concern for me when I look at how they are playing and how it is. So Panama to me is the big story for World Cup qualifiers so far for CONCACAF.
Okay, so disappointment Panama. I think
Yeah.
everyone will agree with you. Yes. They said I should find some words to use. Don't worry yourself. I promise you. You see, the 1 month that I did not come on, I am going to extend it to 2 month blood. Don't worry yourself. Wanna keep on playing with me because it's like I can't do no good. So love that, love that. So we want to move into the games today and this group. All right. So what Mr. Jason Guna, um business guna, um we're talking about your team now, Jamaica. So Jamaica squaring
My
up.
team.
Yes, your team,
All right.
Jamaica, squaring up against Trinidad. What we need to bring up some things so we can start talking on this game because people here and we want to break down the game. So when the time comes, so what you saw in your team, it's your team. Why I can't say your team and it's a problem?
Because it's your team as well. It's your
Just
team as well.
I am I not why you try to be as complicated? You're verse in English because you and an ex man in the chat love act like on an English teacher. I said it's your team. Is it not your team?
I would say
Just answer
the
me there.
correct
Is it
thing to
not your
say
team?
would be our team.
No, no. Is it not your team? Don't tell me what the correct thing is to say. Is it not your team? Just
So how
answer
you
me.
say
Is it
I'm an
not your
English
team?
teacher and I can't correct you?
No, you can't correct me because I'm just asking you a question. Is it not your team?
Technically,
Just
yes.
answer me no. Technically,
Yes.
yes. You
Yes.
see a troublemaker. You're a technical troublemaker. And that's a problem. Because I did it for a reason for you to do that, Because I knew what you're going to do. Yes, because you want to make your little fans them in the chat. Your little fans them in the chat. Go off,
You know, I'm gonna
Yes.
correct you one more time. Our fans, them.
No, your little fans them in the chat. Me not have no fans. Them the whole them hate me. All right, so your little fans them in the chat. Yeah. So, anyways, let me. So your team, Jason. When it's my time, I'm gonna say my team as well.
All
All
right.
right. Yes, that will happen. Yes, but Jason just trying to be extra because he has his little fans them in the chat, like Dockland, Stennett. Yeah. So yes, so Jamaica played the first match. You want to break down what you saw in the game and what you think Jamaica can improve, or they don't have to improve nothing, or what you
No,
saw from the last game to
look,
this game.
I'll start with the positives, right? So the positives that I saw in the first game is I saw a level of professionalism for the most part, besides maybe the first 10 minutes in the second half, where we didn't really give much away. So it wasn't about, why did we play that pass there, or why are you taking that touch in your own box and losing the ball? I didn't see many of those moments. So that I would say was a positive for sure. Another positive I thought, um, the long passes, right? They had a purpose to them. It seemed like we were targeting certain areas with the long pass, and if that's what we're gonna do when we go long, I can live with that. They were directed, they had purpose, and we were getting on the end of them. So if one of your strengths is speed up front, you have to have that in the game. There's no way you're gonna just play short passes all day. So I like that they had some purpose when we went long, right? And another thing I thought that was a positive was when you look at Damian Lowe and King on the back line.
Yeah.
I thought one thing that I liked about them together was I've always liked when center backs have different attributes. So, Damian Lowe obviously is a ball winner. Like he's front foot, he's aggressive. If you're playing a ball into someone's feet, he's gonna try to get around and throw that ball away. And Richard King is the opposite. He's a measured defender. He's gonna back off, he's gonna want to see what's happening and then react. And I think those two together, while I had went for a King Holgate pairing, it actually worked when you looked at them playing together. Now, my only fear is against a better forward line. How will that really look? Because we know that Richard King at times is very reactionary. And I just worry that against some of the attackers that Trinidad have, if him waiting to do whatever he needs to do defensively, by that time the ball is in the damn goal. So that's the only thing that I'll say going into this game that worries me a little bit is that pairing. I would much rather, I think, see Lowe and Holgate for that little more experience. And I actually think that Holgate, even though he's a front foot defender similar to Damian Lowe, I think actually for Jamaica, if you really analyze his performances, he's taken a more measured approach. I don't see him really diving into tackles as much in this jersey as I would for Everton and all the other places I've seen him play. I don't know if that's a directive from the coach. I don't know if he's analyzed and said, okay, I'll help the team more in that type of role. I don't know. But I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but I have. So I think it could work with them together. But honestly, if King starts, I can't really be so upset because I do think the last game was probably one of his better games I've seen him play for Jamaica. So if there were ever was a time to let him kick on, it would be now. So I wouldn't kill the coach if that's what comes out. Now, those are my positives. The negatives that I saw, we still haven't really figured out how to progress the ball through our midfield. It's like we have it's a block. We can't do it. And I think some of the reasons why that happens is when he tends to play the midfield of Hayden, Russell, and Palmer, to me, one of those two of Russell and Palmer need to not run away and leave Hayden in the build-up phase. Because what ends up happening a lot of times, those two players end up basically forwards, and it's like we play a 4-1-5. And there's no link from Hayden. The only time Hayden links with anyone when he gets it there, it's usually the left or the right back. And I would love for it to be someone other than that. And I think that's why sometimes the ball goes to him, back to the defense, him back to wide, him back to the defense. It's never really Hayden pushing that ball forward. So I would like in this game to maybe start either one of Casey and John Russell. And hopefully that helps us to progress the ball a bit more, because one of the things I talked about earlier today in the tactical preview show was I think Jamaica's stadium and the field dimension makes it a little bit more difficult for us to play those long passes and actually connect them. And so we're going to have to vary it up more than we did against Bermuda and build through the thirds. And I think the way we do that is we put someone in the midfield with Isaac. If you're not going to do it personnel-wise, then you have to do it tactically, where you invert a left back or a right back to kind of make that link better in the midfield when we're pushing through the middle third. So, yeah, that's my take on it going into tonight.
All right. So, as thanks for that, Jason. I had shown some of those points today. Not to say that that's not your points as well, but I had said similar, and I had asked persons on the King situation, because we said King played very well. Would you change King? And people saying that, yo, we have to work with King. We have to work with King just the same. All right, so we have the lineup. Yeah, man, I saw the video, but just give me a little chance, because remember it's a watch party, so I have to kind of keep the mans them in the chat, because it's more for them stream and not necessarily for me. Yeah. So I can't be forcing everything on it. So yeah, so the lineup is Jamali waiting goal, Greg Lee, Dexter, Damian Lowe, King, Russell Palmer, Isaac, Tyrese, Kadamatier, and Cephas. So they have shown me the same lineup. The same lineup. Oh, oh, are you guys okay with the same lineup? Let me know.
I'm okay with it as long as some of the functions tweaked a little bit.
Tweak. Okay, so you want to see others do the things that was lacking the last time. But the question to say now, you know that the same problem is going to be in this game. Like, it's going to be the same exact problem that Bermuda caused, and not a complete different problem, because what I saw for Bermuda, most of the problems it's bringing through the middle. You understand me? They ended up on the end. The number 11 ended up on the end to finish the play at the end of the midfield third into the attacking third. But they were creating from inside the middle, and that's why Jamaica had that problem, because it just talked about Ada was always getting isolated, because remember the two Nakiwells and the My Boy was in between the defense line there, so they blocked off that and they get the isolation. So now I saw Spicer them for Trinidad has a different tactics, where in which they are so fast and strong, they don't even want to come in none at all. So it kind of and that's why you're saying about Curacao. Curacao played so well because they were staying so wide, because they believe in their athleticism, just like how Cephas would have believed in his style as well. So, you would have dealt with that if that presents itself today, which I think that's what will happen. And then we're bringing Africans right after.
Yeah, look, I think the key is going to be, as I said, if the team is going to be exactly the same personnel-wise,
yes,
when we are playing, the functions of the players have to be a little different. I thought Hayden was on an island a lot against Bermuda, and we need to ensure that one of those two players, whether it's Russell or Palmer, one of them have to drop a little bit deeper, because Trinidad is not afraid in from the left back or the right back to play the ball literally direct into what's his name, Levi Garcia. We saw them do that plenty times in that second half, and then you have Sealy and Spicer running off of him. So they kind of all converge into this central area. So that's why I think
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be important to have that coverage in that area. That's why when you were talking earlier and people were kind of saying, two DMs, what are you talking about? I think that would be smart in terms of seeing how the other team plays and trying to combat what they're going to do. And that's why I'm saying if he goes with the same lineup, it would be very shocking if we see in the first 20 minutes or so that it's literally the same thing that we saw against Bermuda. Because to me, that's leaving too much pressure on King, Hayden, and Lowe in that central area.
Okay, okay. You have anything to add to that, Africans? Yes, we know that the squad drop. We know that the squad drop, but because we don't have anything on the system to put up on the screen in your face, that's the reason why. But I'm getting it up on the screen. I need to be a little bit faster, but
If you check the Jamaica media, they also have Trinidad's lineup on it as well. If you want to talk on them.
yeah, but I'm going to talk on everything. But I was just waiting on it to come up on the system.
Okay.
You understand me?
So
But because people like to just see the Jamaica, and Jason, they don't want to see Trinidad list. It's we, me, and you, and Africans, and 5 people in the chat want to
well,
see
I am
Trinidad
I am
list.
here raising my brow because I'm seeing who they're starting and I'm saying, damn, how is this gonna okay?
Good. Yeah, I want to see. But like to what you were saying, Jason, like I think that, and especially what I saw from Trinidad in their second half against Curacao, if they're gonna pressure a team that can pass that well and they don't have fear, they think they can cut away the space against a team like Jamaica that struggles in the midfield. That's going to be the concern in terms of if you're just going to leave Hayden there to drop off. Now, either like you said, one of the two midfielders, either Russell or Palmer, have to drop in, or you have to invert one of them. Or I don't know if you trust any of your center backs to step up to be an outlet for them. No, cool.
Where's the link? Jason never sent the link. No, go ahead. Go
Yeah, no
ahead.
problem, no problem. So, like in that situation, that's where you'd hope that like either a Greg Lay or Dexter can get in, invert enough that he gives you that space. But again, dimensions of the pitch are all things that are interesting. If you had to ask one of those two fullbacks to step in, or one of those midfielders, which one are you saying in terms of tactically to make sure that they have that support in the midfield? Which one are you calling on to do that you can reliably trust to either be that support or can break a line overall? Because the one fear is if they just go straight long ball in this situation, which comes to a question we'll get to later, I wonder how Jamaica wants to enter this. If they want to be on the front foot, or if they want to say, look, we trust that we can be defensively solid. We don't think Trinidad can pass through us, or vice versa. I wonder if one of the coaches says, you take the ball, we can defend, we want to be the ones on the counter because we believe that we can be that thorough. How do you take all those points? I know I just went from one question to 20 questions, but like, how do you take all that in?
If it's to Jason, he can answer that. I'm just getting the thing to copy it, and then I will come straight back.
Oh, and it's in the system now, JD, on SofaScore.
Okay. Yeah, I will switch it. But
Yeah,
I was
Jason,
just
hop on that.
the copy for the channel.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, Africans. Can you just repeat the point?
Okay,
Not
so
the whole thing, but
yeah. So condense which of the if it's the same lineup, which player are you trusting the more to be able to give that outlet? And strategically, do you think it's better for Jamaica to have possession and attack, or to defend and sit back and counter because they already do have the 3 points from the win?
So look, for me, I think it's a conundrum because if we're being honest, I probably trust Russell a little bit more to control the game deeper on the ball because Casey takes a bit too much risk for me. But I think that Casey actually is better at defending than John Russell. So it's like, how, do I tell Casey to drop in and then when we get on the ball switch? That's probably not the smartest thing to do or way to do it. And that's why I would personally have started one or the other in this game. But since they're both starting, like I said, defensively, I'd probably rather Casey drop because, if you put up like how many duels and, how many challenges they both make, Casey Palmer typically has more. But then again, both of them lack that defensive awareness. They kind of fall asleep sometimes. So
Mhm.
that's a part of the reason why, personnel wise, I don't think it's ideal the way they're set up. But if I had to choose one of the two, I'll probably say I would drop Russell deeper, because I'd rather have the player a little bit more comfortable on the ball when we get it than the one that maybe might take that risk in those areas where I don't really need
Yeah.
the risk taken, right? So that's what I would say there.
All right. So 1 second, let me just drop it in. We saw Guard donated to the channel. Massive respect, Father God, for continuously supporting the platform. Said best of JD on the panel. We outside. Yes, yes, we outside. We are here. Yeah. So we just put that right there. I will come back to that super chat and all the super chats at the end of the day. All right. So we have the lineup here on the list on the screen, but obviously players are not in position because King is playing left back, which is not possible. Greg Lee will be going out there. And even for Trinidad, you might have some little tweaks. So don't just jump. I don't even think they're going to be playing so open. I actually think they're going to be more of in a five in midfield because of what they did to Curacao in the second half and how good they looked doing it. Because they still got the pace after the end, after completing. Because sometimes you can force yourself to set players in position and then you can't get them to operate properly. And I think
Yeah.
that's what they did in the first half and Curacao took big advantage of that. But in the second half now, they worked on being more compact, winning the ball, and then expand. And it worked so well. Curacao couldn't do anything to it until maybe in the 70th minute. Curacao figured them out a little because obviously they are top teams and they are very good at passing and put spatial awareness and stuff. So I am just hoping that Jamaica has those abilities. So if Jamaica should find a stretch of the game that they have trouble in, they can fit in. I think that is one of the lower points, and I think that comes down to the coaching staff and who are around the team. Them, Jason, I don't, and Africans, I don't see this team adjusting games enough for me. I think if it's not going their way, a Jamaica team just go down the drain, and that is what I want to see because for years I've watched Jamaica team and I never saw them have a plan B if their plan A don't work. Because remember, look at the Dominica game. It is simple because their plan A can't work. Dominica game just become a gunfight between Jamaica and Dominica. So that's what I've
Yeah.
always said. That's what's stopping Jamaica from being a top team because they don't have a plan B and it can. Even if the coach has a plan B, he can't get it on the field in the same game. And
Mhm.
that's what separate big teams and small teams. So in my opinion, that's what I think Jamaica is struggling with. Obviously, controlling the ball is a big part, but also the plan B, getting on the pitch instant. I don't know what is stopping that because I know they have a plan B always, but the plan B just can't get on the field. So I'm hoping to see something like that because Trinidad always start poor earlier. We saw it in the Unity Cup. They started poor against Jamaica in the second half. You're wondering if they were the first better team and oh, this is possible. And they did the same thing against Curacao. And they did the same thing against Jamaica in the Gold Cup, Jason. If you go back even to a couple of years ago, remember with Angus, it was
Mhm.
we blow them out of water. And the second half, it was completely different. So so we want to see. So if Jamaica style don't get the goals in the first half, and then Trinidad will always come out stronger in the second half. I want to see that extra, how they get their second point across. That's my opinion. Don't know
Mhm.
if you guys agree with me, but that's just my opinion. What I've analyzed, I clearly saw that that's what we're struggling with. And
Yes.
it's full time for this coach to prove that he's a coach because I want to see him get that plan B on the field.
Yeah, not enough. Like it's a counteracting of whatever the other team is coming with.
Yes,
You don't
like
see it in real time enough.
Suriname.
Yeah.
Suriname, you see a man, okay, you're getting through this middle 5 times, 4 times here. Let me
Here's
stop
my
and find the press.
adjustment.
This man,
Mhm.
that's what I want to see. I want to see that you know the players, them. You keep on making mirror and picking team. So you can't make your adjustments. Your
And JD,
adjustment
I,
can't come
I
in.
think honestly, if we play the same exact way we played against Bermuda with this lineup, it's gonna be problems for us. So this is a perfect time to see what have
Okay.
you seen. So this is
Mhm.
a perfect, like it's set up
Mhm.
perfectly to see if he's learning because he has the same lineup. But as I said, I'm not going to beat him for the lineup. What I will
You
beat
want
him
to see the
for is if they
yeah,
try to
yeah.
do the same exact things that they did against Bermuda, because I don't
Oh,
think it will work. Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That those are so people. That's what I am looking for today, because I'm just trying to show you how simple I am. I'm not looking at the game for no result. I am looking at what they are adjusting, because remember it's a continuation. You have to play a next game, Jason. Africans, you have to play a next game. It is not one game. So I want to see what you're doing or you're adjusting. So that means you're capable to change to the next team that you have to play as well. Yeah, 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 my brother. I'm live. Hello.
No, but yeah,
Yeah.
Jason, on the adjustments, I think that's the thing
All right.
with honestly with Jamaica that is, and adjustments that's more than just hey, we're gonna put another player out that's gonna just run a little bit faster on the wing to continue what we're doing. Maybe that helps them out, but we saw Dwight York make adjustments against Curacao, and we saw how that benefited them, and so Trinidad, if something's not working, they will adjust like
Mhm.
JD said, if what Jamaica is doing doesn't work, what's the adjustment? What's the move? Is it do they have the tactical awareness to do so? Is something that we all have been waiting to see. So I think for me, I'll kind of echo that as well. But then also just however they decide to play, kind of what we asked earlier, based off what you think Trinidad would do, how do you think Jamaica should set up? Should they set up more to be on the front foot, or maybe set up more defensively and try to be on the countering side for this game? What do you think about that?
Look, me personally, I think because we're at home, I would like us to start off proactive, right? I know a draw is a decent result for us here, but you know the template for World Cup qualifying Africans. At
Yeah.
home, you get 3 points, right? So we just mentioned that Trinidad perennially starts out slow. I would like to think that York has been drilling that into the players. Guys, we cannot afford to start out this game slow. Well, I don't even want to take the chance. I want them to say, damn, they're coming at us in the start of the game. Now, that needs to have a balance to it, of course. We cannot just be gung ho and go crazy the whole half. But
Yeah.
I do think the first 10 to 15 minutes, we need to play as if we're at home because we are. And so we need to be on the front foot. We need to try to attack. Um, and as long as we are, we keep a stability, because obviously you don't want to just leave King and Low on an island. I'm okay with us playing on the front foot, and we need to try to get the 12th man involved as early as possible. Because, like I said, it can make a difference in these type of games. So, a balanced approach is best, but I do think early in the match, when it first kicks off, we do need to try to punch them in the mouth first.
Mhm. With this system, I didn't watch. Oh, go on, JD. Go on.
Before you go, Africans, I'm just trying to save the chat. Chat. Sometimes if I am here alone, you guys can just only can bad me up. But we have some guests today. I'm not gonna pick up for one Jason. I'm not gonna try to save him because he's trying to throw me under the bus always. So I should not be saving him, but I'm trying to save Africans as well. So indirectly, I saved him. Um, People sometimes just process what they have said and don't just jump the gun over the top. I don't think Jason meant we should go for a draw. He just meant that um, y- m- draw is still not the worst result, but we have to strategize a certain way because we might go out and be gun o and then lose everything within 15 minutes. You
Mhm.
understand me? Because remember, they are not an idiot team that you're just gonna blow out of the water. It's not going to happen. It's not reality. So if you go out, expose yourself, and then your weaknesses gets exposed and their strength becomes active, you're going to have problems. So just listen to what they are saying before you jump to the gun and bash them. Yes, that's all I'm saying. Because somebody just jump up and said a straight win.
Yeah.
And that not
The
matching what
catch
Jason
was
trying to
vexed.
say.
You said the
Yeah.
word draw, the man upset.
Listen,
Yes,
I've
I
gone into
had to.
games wishing for wins. I know how it goes, so I am
Yeah,
emotionally ready
yeah,
for how
yes.
this goes. But
So guys, if you're rewatching this video, African's link is in the video, and Jason link is I've showed it in the
mhm,
chat already, but I'm putting them in the video as we speak now. All right, yes. So please do hit the like button as you come in. We have what 800 people here. Definitely get the likes up. Leave your thoughts in the comment section. As what we said, we have like 10 super chats maximum there. You put some super chat on the channel. And I think I might use it back for donation to the next game because a few people asked me for tickets, but I was busy doing other things. I would have still paid for it, but I was busy doing other things, and I'm tired. I'm still
Mhm.
tired now. But I guess you guys kept me up, so the conversation kept me up. So I'm grateful, because I still want to see the game, but I'm a little bit tired.
Mhm.
After this game finish, people, I am not staying for any more game, and I'm not coming back tomorrow. I'm very sorry. Jamaica could have dropped 55,000. I'm sad, people, but I can't manage tomorrow.
Boy,
Tomorrow I have to
that's
rest.
for Haiti JD, man. Come on, man.
No, 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 no. Jason, you just want. I realize you just want to have an argument. That's your problem. I am trying to pick games. I'm trying to survive. I'm getting old. For some reason, you think you're getting young. You have
Yes,
74 hours in a every day.
age is a
I am not.
mindset.
I am not on extreme
I am
drugs. I
young.
don't
I
know.
feel
I don't
young.
know what drugs is in America, but you seems to be on all of those drugs
Why?
to be
Why
up
it
for
can't be
50.
natural things? Why it have to be
No,
drugs?
that cannot be natural because you're expanding the day. It never existed. And you make it exist. That not real. It have to be some level of delusion.
Okay. Back to the football
people,
here.
people.
So guys, we haven't really spoken. I know the chat not gonna like this, but we haven't really spoken about how we think Trinidad is actually gonna set up, right? So
Which is a question I want to ask you, Jason.
yeah,
So you talked about starting on the right foot, and I think we can kind of have a back and
Oh,
forth. We'll talk about the strikers in this sense because with Levi Garcia
man,
up top, we know that there is the possibility that putting him into space is going to be something. I think with Jamaica and their fullbacks, is there a concern that they pinch up too forward and that leaves that space in behind for a Garcia or a Yates to push through, and then you have a counter going on either the left or the right hand side? Or do you think Trinidad will try to attack in a different way there?
yeah. Look, I think as I said, a balanced approach would be best because what I would like is just awareness of the right and left back. Obviously, if we're attacking down the right hand side and we're overloading that side, I would like for Greg Lee to kind of function on that left in a kind of a three around the back. So it's kind of if you go, I stay type of thing, not the
Mhm.
Liverpool way where Frimpong is crossing to Kirk is on the other side. So yeah, I would say they have to kind of be wary of where their opposite player is. So if
Mhm.
Dexter has pushed up, Greg, I would like for you to talk and be a little bit closer to Damian Lowe on that left hand side of the centre back area and vice versa, right? If we can do that, then I think it will be great. Also, depending on how, if they don't tweak anything, then we know Isaac will be the one sitting. But I would like for there to be four players because I do think that Trinidad is going to gamble a bit on the
Mhm.
wings. So Sealy and Spicer will probably stay up for the most part, and Garcia will be there. I don't think it's going to be what we see here, the 4-4-2. I think he'll stay with the same 4-2-3-1 shape. I think Frederick and Rampasad will be the pivot, and I
Mhm.
think Yates will be the kind of attacking Molino role, so to speak, right? Um, and I think the back line will actually be what it says on the screen here. So in that sense, yes, I hope that not King, Lee and Lembekisa kind of work off of each other in terms of when this other one has bombed forward, maybe I'm the one to kind of reserve a little bit and stay a little bit closer to home. Hopefully they can do that because I do think that will be a way Trinidad will try to get at us, whether it's Garcia running wide himself or one of the wingers just darting in behind. That is the space that they'll probably identify as a problem because I do think when we get a bit happy, let's call it, when we go
Mhm.
forward, the both of the fullbacks, that's a good observation. They do kind of go very high. And so it can leave those spaces in behind. On low side, it's a little bit better because low is just like a madman and can cover all the ground. King, I think, struggles a bit more in space. So that's the side I would be more worried about if those
Mhm.
situations happen.
Fair
Have
point.
you guys take a look at the chat while you guys speaking? Guys, we have 800 people here. Come on, man. If we can't hit 500 likes, I don't know why you guys
Mhm.
here giving us so much demands when you don't like it, when you can't click the video. Because what you guys want to hear, you want to hear we just say, a man say we are over analyze everything. We are to just slap up Trinidad. And then the next man say, I just Trinidad, what we are talk about. Brother, you realize we are calling names, we are saying things. The only
Yeah.
thing is, you don't know not what we're saying. So that's why you just need to listen and listen about the players because we are telling you about
Mhm.
your players them and telling you about the other team. You just relax now. It's like they're fighting to take the knowledge. We can't. I don't know if Jason will sell out him actual principle to talk like that. I don't think he has it in him. So they can't convert him. He's gonna always be talking sense. He's gonna try to talk the sense always. Even when they sell him a million cocoa juice. All right, he's going to try and talk the sense. All right, Jesus God. So Jason, you need to build one video telling people them, yo, a Jamaican art. We're gonna beat up Trinidad. Make that be 35 seconds. Then you pin it to the video where you want to actually do, and let the video just run into it. So you get the views, them on it. You understand me? That is a perfect. Just believe me, just to 10 seconds. Beat up your chest.
Me, you
Art.
want to sell out.
No,
Right.
true, you're Jamaican. No, I am not into that. I'm not qualified. So you are Jamaican. Say this. Beat up your chest. 35 seconds. Art. 700 million views.
Then if me I tell them something, right, and them seeing at the game, it happen. Then will give me the respect later. So me alright.
Okay. Markland says Trinidad cannot stop Cephas. I think Trinidad can stop Cephas better than a lot of people because he has good speed and he has incredible strength.
Run like a ox.
Cephas can't push him over. All of those tiki taka
He
push over.
reminds me
That's
of JD.
impossible. You
I
know?
mean, obviously, I think this player is a better player, but he just reminds me of Wes Morgan when I see him playing.
Yeah, with the physical.
How
Yeah.
big Wes Morgan was.
I never knew he was fast. It looks
No,
unreal
man, he's
for him to
quick,
be so
man.
fast. You know?
Quick.
Yes, not when I saw him because I'm saying, oh, this is not real.
Yeah, you
This
wouldn't
man,
when you see him, you'd be like, all right, this
he
man
looks
must be slow. Then you see the man
yeah,
run, and you're
big,
like,
slow.
damn.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's fast, man. So, because remember
I
the
see a
people.
lot of people saying what Dreading are saying, like 20 people today. Cephas going to win a penalty. Like the man them just know he's gonna win a
That is
penalty.
possible. It is possible, but what people don't understand, um, pace pace is all down to positioning. If they are having a low block, if Cephas pace doesn't really become relevant, he has to be doing something else because there is nowhere else for him to go. Remember, we just talked about Dominica. Dominica did that to Cephas. And
Yeah.
he couldn't do anything in the game. That's Dominica. Dominica is worse off than all of these teams. So how can you say that a higher level centre back, which I don't think he's such higher level, but he's better than what I think Dominica would have.
No, he is.
No, because they don't rate any Trinidad, that's why I'm trying to just say something, you know. I think they will figure ways how to stop Cephas. They saw them, and they are gonna figure ways to nullify them, you know. So Cephas can do his thing. We expect him to do something. That's why he's on the field. But for me, I wouldn't be shocked if I don't see him as productive as the last game at all, because I don't think Trinidad will play the eye line at the start. They don't necessarily need to play their eye line that way because they rely on the pace, why Jason and Africans. So they rely on that pace to go forward. So they don't need to stretch their push. They are not a passing team that much to try close down off court teams. I don't see that happening. So I think that extra run from offline when all of the next team players on the offline, I think that's not going to be in this game. You're gonna have a lot of long balls over the top. You understand me, Jason? And Africans, you're gonna have all of that over the top. So that doesn't give the Cephas type of game for him to have the advantage. He only has the advantage when he has the ball at his foot. All right. Yes. But I know you guys, you're just always looking for that sensationalism to push, but it doesn't really always translate in football. And I think sometimes you guys take away the guys' them footballing ability because you're just looking at one sensationalism and maybe not looking at something else that they are doing well. Because if he can't do that run now, Jason and Africans, they don't really notice what they are doing aside from that because that is what they are known for. Suppose today I saw Cephas make more passes, cut inside, and do something more. I am going to be more impressed about that. You know that, Jason, you know that Africans, but they are not going to care about that. He doesn't play well because he needs to run up and down headlessly, if that's a word, and it turned into something, and that is what they want. So I think they just want a fix, and we have to love the team a lot more than just having your fix that you want. Yes.
No, that's fair. I understand what you're saying there, but I think the kind of transition from there, we talked about Levi Garcia, Bailey Kadamateri, right? Had a decent debut, for Jamaica in their game. And I think the question for both of you, since you guys watched it a lot more closely, what did you like from him? Because I know one of the commenters said it a little while ago, Scotch24, West Sheffield
Prince.
Wednesday fan, says he loved it. But like, what did you like about his performance, and what do you think he can do, or what will allow him to thrive more within this system playing for Jamaica?
All right, so for me, Kadamartiri, right? The main thing that I liked more than anything was how clean he was to
Sorry,
the.
Jason. Sorry, I'm not laughing for you. It's just these comments. I have not said anything. It looked like I just need to leave both on the screen and go about my business because these guys are starming me. Okay,
Private
Jason.
Chef
Sorry.
Cookie.
Yes.
Thanks for
Respect
becoming a
Chef
member.
Cookie for the membership. Massive respect. All right. Yes. So as what I've said throughout this video, so if you're rewatching, the links are there for the YouTube channel of Africans and also Jason. They are in there now. They might not look at you as YouTube, but once you click the link, it says Jason Guna, says Africans, it's gonna go to the channel. YouTube changed that link, so you don't have to see the whole heap of extension. You just press it and it goes straight to the channel. All right. Yes. Just let you guys know. And
Yeah,
for the
so
game now, before you go, Jason, for the game, I'm gonna set up the link for the game soon, Shakpo. Thank you, Shakpo. But we're having a party. Is a party we're having, Shakpo. You know, stop bullying him, man. Go ahead, Jason. You know, the man
yeah,
must rush the work, you know.
so what impressed me about Bailey was one thing that I really value in a striker, other than scoring goals, obviously, is how often when you receive the ball, whether it's a long pass, a short pass, how often do you keep it, right? Your ball retention. I think that's very, very important. And I think one thing that really impressed me about Kadamartiri was how clean his touch was. You know, got the ball, gets wrapped into him on the ground. He's like surrounded. He's able to shield it, control it, lay it off, keep possession. Another thing that impressed me about him was I had an idea of how fast he was, but in the first minute when we go long like normal, he didn't look like he was supposed to even reach to that ball.
He's
And
the next fake,
I
fake
think,
fast player.
yeah, I think what happened was that the player thought he could just head it back to the goalkeeper nice and easy. And then he realized, oh gosh, this guy reached where I am. And then from that point, I was saying, okay, so if your touch is that clean and you have that speed, then I feel like in this team you'll work, because I just feel like a lot of times with Jamaican strikers, they either have one or the other. You know, they don't have the cleanest touch, but they're fast, or they're fast and they don't have no touch. So it's like he kind of has both, which is rare for the Jamaican strikers that we've been using in the past, I think. The only thing, right, and like I said when I started the answer, you want your striker to score. And he got ample chances to do so and wasn't able to. I heard the coach mention, he said, tough luck, good game, but, he'll get, and he said, listen, coach, hopefully I miss those because I have two coming for you the next game. So, I would love if he can get the ball in the goal, because I do think that I have seen enough already to say this guy should be a part of at least the setup moving forward. But I think that the fans need him to score. He needs a goal.
Yeah.
Because the argument will always be, what do you want your striker for? Yes, he holds the ball up. Yes, he's fast. But did he score a goal for us? Right?
But
And
Jason, the man just played the first game.
okay.
Like he just played the first game. So how
Okay.
can Dixon?
I'm
Dixon.
not speaking about any other
No,
players.
Jason, I'm just asking. So can I not? It's just it's a watch along, a watch party. Now. Can I not interject?
Of course.
Like I'm asking you, why is it? What gives him less rights to play more than one game and don't have one goal? Like what give him that less rights? That's all I'm asking.
Okay. Well, since we have to spell it out, I believe it's because he has arrived in the team from where he is from. And they are held to a different standard almost always. So I am just saying, for the pressure to be off of him a little bit, for him to score a goal at home tonight would help a lot. So that some of the conversations we're having become less trying to convince people that he's the right person and more just pointing out that he's the right person. That's all. I didn't want to have to frame
Chevron,
it that way, but that's why. That is why.
okay. Chevron Brown, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any commentary because today, yeah, people, I'm. Let me be honest to you. I never had the strength to come on today. I was tired. Like I, I don't know if it's because I had the flu the other day. Like it really took out something out of my body. I was a little bit, and I took up too much work for the last week. So I was really tired, you know. But because I said I told you guys I'm gonna come on, I did not want to let you down. And Jason and Africans, everyone got involved. So I said, let me come on. So everyone here helping me out. Jason and they are helping me out. You know, pretty much they are helping me out as well. Obviously, they are here to because they want to be here, but they are still helping me out because I'm not at full 100%. Jason have some different. No, it's not Nigeria stress me out. Yeah, that is kind of a part of it as well. But because I use so much energy, if I had sleep in that same damn time than waste my time watching Nigeria, maybe I would have actually been better now. It's true, but it never stressed me out like because they never won the game. It's because the amount of energy people. It's not easy to do these videos. You know, I think when they
Mhm.
don't show me enough respect. You know. I heard a man tell me, so me need to be what he said, Jason, the one real baller, said I need to do more. Brother, I'm here out here for 7 years. I do so much for Jamaica. I want to tell me that I'm not Jamaican enough. So then when I'm going to convince, you know, me gonna lose a 10-year visa. I am tired, man. Real baller can have Zion art. You can talk all you want because you know how always come up with some new words and nobody know. Africans, do you know anything about Zion art? Zion heart, a type of heart that just created in Jamaica that you can't weak. You-
Zion Hart.
This is gonna be a fun 2 hours, so I'm gonna enjoy myself with this. I'm just gonna enjoy.
No,
Uh,
Dr. Hero, I agree that if he don't score tonight, he's still fit to play. But I'm saying you don't understand your fan base, Dr. Hero. If the man
yeah,
don't score, they're gonna beat him. I'm telling you.
and Jason, just like, because we could lose everything here. But like, do you think like he is suited for this type of lineup, or do you think there's other based off of the 23, 24 who are here? Like, you don't build your team around your striker per se, but in this type of situation, you want your striker to score. So, is there enough in terms of what his skill set is around him that can really push that up, or is it a situation where it's going to be Antonio has to come onto the pitch in El Salvador, take the ball from his half, run past three people, score, and everyone just be like, okay, cool,
Well,
thank you.
that's actually one of the things that I think made it work in the first game is that he didn't overdo it at any point.
Hmm.
He didn't feel the need to take on six players. He just control the ball, play it wide, get into position. So
Hmm.
I think if he keeps that same simplicity, he'll get his chances because we do have players that will, beat a man and Tyrese Campbell. We don't know what Cephas will do after he beat the man. He might not pass it, but he can beat the man. So it just depends. But I think if he keeps it simple, stays within the width of the 18 when he's close to the goal, he'll get chances. He'll get chances, and he just needs to put one away. He just needs to put one away. I don't think he needs to press and go looking for anything. Just
Hmm.
play the same. The chances will fall, and you won't be as unlucky as you were in the first game.
Okay, my take on Kadamatieri, I do understand where Jason coming from, but the fact that I saw the man that picks the team Africans, because it's not the coach pick the team, you know, the coach doesn't know anybody, one of the players. You understand me? Yes. And the man that picked the team in the first 20 seconds, I saw him open his mouth, and that guy fulfilled everything that he loves more than anything else, which is the big, fast, and strong. You understand me? Because he said, wow, damn, I can't believe what I'm seeing. So I know that they like him. They like him. He's way better than everything else, but they like him for what they know because they only can register that type of football in their brains. You understand me? And they like him, in my opinion. So um, I think he might get even more time. And remember, what we're seeing this guy display, sometimes some things can be so foreign to you, you don't even know how great it is. For this level, a kid doing these things, I think Jamaica should be saying, boy, oh boy, we might just find a gem. But I know that they don't know what they're watching. And as I'm here beating it in their heads, don't disrespect this kid. You know, don't disrespect this kid. I think this guy is the real deal. What he's doing is ridiculous. There is nobody in this team better than him today. Not when he's next year. Today. No, right now. Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So no future thing. Future
No,
anything.
Demo, you're not a football analyst, so you don't deserve to be here. You have to be that good to be here. You know, you have to have a channel and be good. All right. Don't tell me you're the greatest. I want to see people tell me that you're good. You know, you're not good. All right. Until they show me. All right. Yes. Yes. Anyway, let me move on. I'm just telling Demo my mind. You know,
See,
so he knows.
the
You know,
J-Ross
so
are telling you,
yeah,
they are
you're not
telling you.
qualified. Yes.
See, J-Ross
Eh?
are telling you there. Him need to score a
Yes.
goal.
He needs to score a goal now. Okay. All right. You know what? One thing about Jamaica national team, you know, you know, the conversation that we're having for the whole time, Jason Africans, we figure why the team can't be good, you know, because we just want to chop and change every 20 seconds. Sometimes you have to make the right thing stick. It's going to work out. Sometimes they have to give it a little time. Oh, long we see some man in the national team and we ball blood. All right, just give it a little time. Antonio in the team a good while. Antonio never scored. Kadamatiri offer the same thing as Antonio. What you have to say about that, Jason? Kadamatari offer the same thing and more than Antonio, to be honest. But yet still, he never scored. So why this kid need to score today or he needs to leave? You know what? Maybe
No,
make a
because
mad.
JD, because when Antonio was playing and playing well and bullying people and pushing back defenses and not scoring, people were calling for him to be on the bench. So it's not because I want him to be on the bench, but we can't act as if other voices are not around, and I just know how them stay.
Yes, but
They look
Jason,
at they look at it
Jason, we
from
are
a very
superstar. Yeah,
huh?
we're not gonna give the other advices them. No, we are superstar. We set the trend here.
No. I'm not
Yes.
talking about other creators and stuff. I'm talking
Okay,
about just
okay,
the people that are on the channel watching us talk. They are
okay.
going to be the ones bringing up
We're gonna make them learn. We're
goals.
gonna make them learn.
Yeah.
Them have to change. We now mash up the team. We see Suriname them a get good. If Kirk look on the first two games that Kirk played, Jason, you never tell me how bad the man is. And Miss and them they do all of them good things. When the man just come to Concacaf, he never knew how the grass works, and then Kirk just a chop up everybody. Mexico him all and just a chop up Mexico. 5 man if you mark him after 3 games. This man only play one half of a game or a little bit over half of a game. And then we want him have to score the next game. He said, I understand that we need standard. That is true, Jason. We need standard for real. But this level of delusion, because this is delusion, because he's doing what he needs to do out there. The man get a chance that he created himself and never scored. And we have a problem. Boy, oh boy. And then we have other people can't create chance, just run up and down and run. You put a big block out there and they can't differentiate the block than them foot. Them just run straight through the block. 9,000 miles per hour. No brakes. Very much gas.
Yes.
And
But
that
that
man,
speaks.
that man, they have to start every day.
Yeah, but that speaks to the idea that you, and again, take this how you want. There is a level of understanding and standard and education that's a little bit missing, because if you call in a striker and say go score a goal, but the system isn't built for that, it does no one any good, right? I think one of the bigger things for me, which, I mean, hey, 7 years, JD, a solid 5 for me. What is Jamaica's system? What are they trying to do? Does getting a striker who is 33, plucking him in because he fits the system, work? Or is it just, hey, we're plugging in an 18-year-old because he's younger? What is the purchase? What is the point of them bringing players in? And that's where I think the conversation always goes for me is, what is the system? What are they building up? Because if you can see that's what the style is, I'll use Canada for an example. to me, if I was a coach of Canada, would I start Tanny, who just get moved to Villarreal? No, because I don't think he offers as much. But based off how Marsh plays, I know why he picks him, because at his base, if he's not offering anything, he has pace that he can press with, and that's how Marsh wants to play. For Jamaica, what is that system? Is it basically playing in transition? Is it playing pressing? Is it possession style? What are they trying to play as? Because if we know how they're trying to play, then we can better evaluate and say, hey, Bailey should be there, or maybe he shouldn't be, or this midfielder should be there, or this midfielder shouldn't be, or this goalkeeper, because they can play with their foot, is great, or it doesn't really matter. We just need someone to make saves. If you don't have a system you can build off of, it's hard to effectively and properly evaluate the side as terms of what they are and how effective they are. So I think that, to me, at its core, is where that problem comes from, because we don't know. To me, I have a better idea, but I don't know if I have a solid idea as to who they are and what they're trying to be.
Okay. That and Africans. That's why I don't even go back into it, because I thought that we're seeing other people progressing and we got shamed into it, but it looked like they have not changed, and they are going to always stay the same way. They're going to have some principle sets for a specific individual. Yeah, and it's going to always be that way. I saw your comment, Drew Ross, and my panel was designed away. I truly believe me. I don't worry yourself, Juras. I will give up one day. Don't worry yourself, Big Boss. Yeah, don't worry. Anyways, we're close to getting the game starting. So for people that wants the game, I'm going to try and hook it up in the Discord for you. Yeah. So and then get it together. Because and then you guys know to find the Discord. The link is in the description, or I'm gonna post one and put it in the pinned. So that's for people that's going to the Concacaf YouTube channel and can't get it. All right, I'm gonna just have a pin there. Yeah. Yeah, man. Boy, I'm telling you, people. One thing about this, these guys are just problems, man. I'm telling you. Juras, you remember me telling man, you see you, Juras? Yes. But anyways, let me go to some predictions, No, 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 predictions. Let me look at some predictions, because the game's about to start now. We have not looked at the predictions as yet. Let me look at the odds first, Africans. Let me look at the odds. So for people that wants to bet, they said it's a 8-1. Jesus Christ.
And some may say, JD, it's not enough. Some would say it's
8-1.
not enough, but
8-1. That is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what. This is not true. People, don't bet a 8-1. That is not true. All right. Yes. 2-1. Alger says. 8-1. Bailey Kadamat here with 4 goals. Jesus God. So that means the odds is right, Africans, because a man said it's gonna be 8-1. So the odds is actually right.
That's why I said, JD, and some think it's not big enough. If it was 10-1, they'd be like, no, 12, 15, right?
Rikodan, please. Guys, Africans is a part of my channel, just like I'm a part of his channel. So you're going to be tired to seeing Africans here. Because I don't know why Africans on our platform means we are going to lose. Oh, that makes sense. Africans have always been on the internet. Rikodan, you always come with some stories.
I want
You
I want
understand
the
me?
I want the stats on that, JD. I need someone to go back and tally every stream I've been on and tell me what it is. Okay, I need to know what the stats are. That I need those analytics, JD. I need those analytics so I know. I have a 70% failure rate when I'm on a
Guys,
Jamaican stream. 70%.
stay over here so JD can beat some sense into you. Oh my God. Lulu 2-1. 2-1 Lulu says thank you, Lulu. One United says 3-2 Jamaica. All right. Carlos said 3-1. You guess gonna show the game? No, the game won't be shown directly because we don't have the rights for the game. That's one, right? We don't have the rights for the game. One, and for 2, we we are going to directly where to watch a game, which is the Concacaf first, because it helps if you watch it there. But if you can't watch it there, we have a Discord that we have put in place for people that can't watch it, can just clip in our Discord and watch it right there. And some people like to watch it with us. So we have like a room that people watches it in. Signal says 2-0. All right. Yes, I am. You just have Africans. Don't pay them any mind. I love when you're on the show. I'm upset that they can't be on the show more. Because it helps me. It helps my sanity. Uh, J-Ross, that's a lie, my brother. They don't want me to evolve. They don't want me to bring other people. They just want to have me in a corner, just beat me up. That's all they want. R.I.P. Skill Cole. What? Skill Cole died. Wow. Damn. R.I.P. Skill Cole. I don't know if that is true. I don't know if that is true. I will figure that out. And if that is true, I will come back tomorrow and definitely say R.I.P. All right? Yes. All right, no problem. Let Africans take over a little bit. Let me try get the link. Let it get the link for the game and put the pin link as well. God damn, man.
Yeah, so again, guys, drop your predictions in the chat here as we're coming through. How are you seeing? Be bold with it. What's the score and who is scoring? If you're back in Trinidad, tell me what's the score, who's scoring, if that, and we go from there. And Trinidad needs a win here. I think a win jolts them up. Would you? I mean, this is the wrong opponent to say this about because it's Trinidad. So I know Jamaicans. A draw against Trinidad is deemly unacceptable. But would you accept a draw? Would you accept a draw? You'd still be top of the table. Would you accept a draw in this game? I don't see. Yeah.
A draw, Africans.
Mhm.
I think a draw would be so tough. I think a draw would make people think Jamaica not going to qualify, even to me, because if we can't win at home, even though we can have better players. That is true. We can have better players for the next round. But now Trinidad will say that no, we go to their yards and we got the win. Or we got the draw. So what stopped us from getting the whole thing this time around? I am not going to back down. I'm going to just go there and do my job. I'm going to do a job on Jamaica. So and then now you have to face Curacao. Remember, Curacao should be the actual competition. So if you get the draw and you don't even face Curacao yet, I think people will start to believe that Jamaica can't qualify anymore if you get a draw. That's how bad. Yeah, so I think they need a win. They need a win more than a draw because a draw would put them in a position. Because remember, Curacao will be playing Bermuda, and you expect them to get 3 points. You understand me? So what if they score 5 goals? What if they score 5 goals? All of a sudden, all Curacao need to do is to sit back against Jamaica and maybe counter attack them and win the game. You understand me? So I think a draw.
Yeah.
I can see why people only want a win. I can see why people only want a win. And it makes perfect sense. I think a win alone is accepted. I know that a draw is not the end of the world, but a win alone is accepted for me because I think a draw would put them in a terrible position because we don't meet Curacao yet.
No, I only asked. Yeah,
I can't even think about that. Boy, African stress me out. I win. No, I only want to win. I can't.
And I only asked that because you stole 2 points on the road already, so it would be technically still a successful window. You got 4 points, though you won in the opposite. The reason why I know I can't say that is because it's World Cup qualifying and it's rivalries. This is as much as a derby as it is. So to me to say, is a draw good? Jamaicans, I know they will not accept that. I know they will not accept it. But points-wise, you'd be at 4. But I do agree with what you're saying, JD, which is assuming Curacao wins, then you have 3 teams at 4. And you want to get as far away from the pack as possible so you have room for error. The more you stay within a close clump, a draw, next thing you know, you're not first, you're third. So I do agree you do need the win, but if you end this window and there's 3 teams with 4, how are you feeling? Jason, jump in on this.
Look, I'm not feeling so great because you mentioned that we have stole 2 points. I would venture to say that those other two teams in the group that would be tied with us with 4 are also going to steal those 2 points in Bermuda. So I'm already in my head giving them 3 points in those games. Maybe that's wrong of me, and no disrespect to Bermuda, but I just feel like that's what's going to play out. And so I don't really count that win in Bermuda as this whoa, we found points that we didn't know we were going to get. I always in my brain had those 3 points coming our way. And so again, my blueprint going into this was always 12 points. And if I can find 1 or 4 or 3 in the other 2 games, then I'm good with that. If we can get to 14, 15, 16 points, I think we'll be in the World Cup next summer. So yes, tonight is a home game. And in my brain of calculations, I have counted these games as 3 points. So anything less than that, I'll be upset. That's just how I feel about it. And I just feel like the next, with the as JD said, we haven't faced Curacao yet. Yes, they looked a certain way against Trinidad, but I'm not going to mean that Curacao isn't going to show up in this entire World Cup qualification. You know, they have it in them to put it together and play much better than they did in the Trinidad game. So I would think that tonight might kickstart their whole campaign with this Bermuda game they have at home. So yeah, 3 points is a must. I think we need to get to 6 because I do think Curacao will be on 4, as you said before.
Fair. And then that at least gives you some breathing room from there. But yeah, guys, keep on throwing in those predictions as we're coming in, and go for it.
All right, so let me just drop these things in. I've just put the Concacaf link in the chat, right? So for people that wants to go to the Concacaf, someone just said drop the link. I dropped the link. You can use that to go to the Concacaf, right? And then I have the one in the Discord. The Discord link is pinned at the top. All right, the Discord link is pinned at the top. Yes, is it mine's? Is it mine's? I think it's mine's. Mine. Sorry, Jason. Sorry, it's mine's.
Yeah, because you were breaking up just now. I couldn't hear you.
All right. Yeah. So we are seeing the stadium now. We have coverage now.
Stadium, yeah.
Yeah. So we have.
Are we concerned with the fans? Like, do we think it's going to be a full house here, or how do you think the fans and Jamaica are going to come out for here?
It won't be. It's midweek. I don't think Jamaica support things there.
JD, I do think though that it's gonna look terrible at first when they first show the coverage, like right now. But remember, it's 7 o'clock in Jamaica. Traffic is a beast in Kingston.
No, Jason, we see a good amount of people already.
I'm just saying that whatever you see now, you can double that by about 30 minutes into the game.
Okay.
So if it's looking half decent now, then that's good because it's gonna.
Yeah, we saw a good amount of people. I saw a lot of people walking in.
It's gonna grow. It's gonna grow.
This is a big stadium. It's a big stadium, People thinking like the national stadium is small. It's a big stadium,
35,000. Yeah, it's
a big stadium, so people stop acting like national stadium is small. It's big, VIP sold out. How much people in VIP for we to act like?
They sent that message, and I'm thinking it's like 200 seats. Like how many?
Yes, so VIP sold out. Really,
it's almost as if that's like that. We're profitable. We've raised
all the most expensive seats. And to be honest, one of my subs made a great point today on my show when I brought that up. They were like, well, VIP is always handouts. So is that really, it's them friends that they have given tickets to. So does it really matter?
Hey, Christopher, thanks for being here, man. Massive respect. Guys, we have 1,000 people here. Thanks for being here. As what we said, subscribe to the next 2 guys then, because as you know, Jason will much more be here in the Jamaica category. So if you're a Jamaican subscriber, I do ask you to subscribe to Jason, because for me, I can't count on being here. As they said, I have too much things doing, but it's not that's not the truth, But sometimes I have to expand, and I was the king of Concacaf from a long time. That was my name. So in the can't turn me the king of Jamaica. Messi's the king of Jamaica. I was not the king, and I never got the king. And Messi was the king of Kingston. That's what they told me. They never said JD was the king of Kingston. So blood, man's have a lot of work. So subscribe to Jason if you want more content out there. Africans provides you that. And for me, I am going to just be exactly who I am, which is I am going to turn up and give you 100% just fire. Whatever I'm doing, Nigeria kind of stressed me out and tired me out, but Jamaica play now. So let's see if Jamaica can get a win, Yeah. Argentina down.
Yeah,
Do we
penalty
really love football anymore?
and
Go
red
ahead.
card. Red card for Otamendi. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, look like well them qualify still, and it looks like a very changed team, but still have to give Ecuador them credit, them winning.
All right. So both teams doing their anthems. Yeah.
Walking out, nice. So I'm that far behind. I might have to go to the Concacaf page, so I can sync up. I'm watching it on
Yes, I'm
our.
I'm doing great. I don't know about Jason. I can't talk for Jason.
I'm
But
doing
he's
great, man.
always great.
Doing great
He's
now.
always great.
Game going
He
to
has
start now,
55
so
hours
that
in a
might
day.
change.
He has 55 hours in a day, so he's doing great. Where can you see the match? Lance, we just provided you with a link to see the match. 1 second, let me provide it again for you. Um, all right. So Jason, you gave your predictions
I never
because
gave my prediction for score, so I'll give it right now.
all right.
3-1 Jamaica.
And I had said 2-2.
Okay.
Ooh, Africans.
4 goals in the
What are you
game.
going with? I'm sticking with my 2-2. I'm sticking with my 2-2. I don't want it. So I'm hoping Jamaica get the 3-2. But I'm going for 2-2.
3-1.
I'm gonna go because I've seen some exciting football today. I'm gonna go 3-2 someone. I'm not sure who the someone is right now, but I want to know how the flow of the game is going first, and then at halftime I'll know where I'm leaning. But I'm going 3-2 someone.
This man
Both
avoiding the
goalkeepers.
beat
I don't know. Wait is
skillfully.
another thing. I don't know if he's been tested against Bermuda. This will be his first real test in this competition. So
Man,
let's see if his shot stopping is where it needs to be for Jamaica. You don't have Blake back there for you.
The game already started for you, Jason? Because I don't know
no,
what you're watching it
I'm
on.
getting,
Because
I'm
I'm seeing
getting the game start for you.
no, because I see the man them doing them anthem and you acting like the
Yeah.
man them playing.
No,
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 you
no,
already.
no.
I
I'm
thought
seeing
I thought a
anthem,
goal score.
Trinidad's anthem.
I
I'm
thought you're
seeing
talking like the goal score. I mean, what am I not seeing?
that bad. 3-1. No
See,
goals
Jay,
in.
this is what happens when you say your team, then your stream ends up being slower than someone
All
else's.
right, they said the link not working. If the link not
Oh.
working, what you could do, as I said, if the link not working, I pinned a link for the Discord. I sent you the link from
Oh,
because
yeah. If you guys are just going on YouTube to watch it and you reside in the Caribbean, it's gonna be blocked. So
Mhm.
listen to JD's what he's gonna tell you right now.
the link is pinned at the top. So just go inside the Discord and just go over to the lobby section of the Discord. You're gonna see one live link. Once that one live link is full, I will put a next one there because I know we always have like 200 to 300 people can't find the game because of that same region block thing. All right. Yes. So just check the link first, and if you can't get it in the Discord because it's full, what you could do is just easy well get a VPN and change it to a region over in
Europe.
Europe.
Yeah.
In Europe, all right? All right, so we're going to try and focus on the game a little bit now. So for people, all right, so everyone can give their take throughout the game. We're not going to have any commentator with us. We're going to do our normal thing. Everybody take over.
So Mark Alon says Trini hasn't started their strongest side. But Mark, I don't think that's on purpose. They wanted to, but they have people out with cards. So it's not like they're trying to do it's not by choice. They would have started better players or different players if they could.
Concacaf showing Aiden playing attacking midfield. I'm tired. Concacaf is so bad.
Concacaf have Hayden wow.
And
Hey.
Ruslan Palmer a deeper line.
Well, JD, if Richard King play left back, we get 17.
And Richard King at left back too as well. They are so bad. They don't even put any effort in the actual graphics them. They
Yeah.
really need somebody to work for them.
Prince Hood, that is so true. That was one thing that I noticed big time. Like TNT fans packed out the stadium for that game.
Mm.
They
Well,
had it
everywhere.
on a Friday night. That's a better night,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think if a Jamaica a Friday night would
And I think all of our games going to land on this midweek thing,
yeah.
because every window is kind of the same, where the first game is the end of that first week, and then the second game is like Tuesday or Wednesday. So I think all of
Yeah.
our home games gonna be that same time frame.
So all home games you get midweek.
Yeah.
That is bad.
We got the benefit of having the home games last in each window, but I guess the drawback is the day. It's not a Friday or a Saturday.
So glad to see VAR. I am so tired of watching African football. With
Oh
so much
gosh,
big
man,
ballers
this
Hey,
referee
and
hey,
no
Mario
VAR.
Escobar. Oh my gosh, man.
yeah, you waterballing the refs. Good luck, guys. I wish you
Oh,
the
this
best.
referee is one of the worst, man.
Oh, we didn't set bets for who's going to complain about the refs first. Ah, Jason, my money making scheme is done.
Brother, I don't like this Escobar, brother, man. Cheese and peas, man.
But Jason, the game haven't started as yet. Just let
No,
me.
but I've seen the ref enough. I know that he's
Okay, all right.
always doing some madness.
Well, I based on what I've always been cussing refs, so I don't know which good ref I've seen. so, so I just know that you have to play.
And somebody told me it was a woman crew, and I thought it was going to be Katia, the Mexican girl, but I don't see them.
A Mexican, right? Okay.
No,
Well,
they were
clearly
doing they did the
the
Suriname.
discard is pinned at the top. The discard is pinned at the top, and the
No,
discard is
they did a
running.
game I saw recently. Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I
you're good. You're
want
good.
to
Was
say they did the Trinidad game against Curacao.
That would make sense. Yeah.
They did the Trinidad game against Corso. Okay.
Yeah, Katia
Ah,
Garcia. She was the
yeah.
one that I think they got her do like a Leagues Cup final or something the other
Mhm.
day. Like, it was the first female in Concacaf to do a final or something.
She's consistent. I'll give her that. She's very
At
consistent.
least I know what I'm getting,
Exactly.
Yeah. She want
All
your
right.
foot
So,
your foot to drop off to call a foul.
Yeah,
so
and I
ball kicked
respect
off,
that.
people. Play starts, but I'm trying to get
Damn.
everything running.
So why am I not started as yet?
Yes, I'm not over on the system as yet, so that's why I'm not seeing it. Let me see if much
Maybe it
about to
makes sense if
start.
I just watch it in the Discord, because that way we're
All
linked up.
right, so as you guys are waiting for that, we
Uh,
have
I
a
just
throw in
got
for
kicked off.
Trinidad. I'm even behind. My stream is a little bit behind, but
Yeah,
we
it's
have a throw in for
behind.
Trinidad.
I am at 8 seconds, 9 seconds, 10
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm at 25 seconds right now.
All
So
right, so let me get a next play-by-play because this play-by-play not working.
All right, long ball saying over to the right side. Cardines deals with it. Back of the midfield, ball volleyed into
That
the
boy
middle.
named Cardines,
Whoa, he's a nice one. He looked
he's
good
a
at the
nice
Unity
player.
Cup.
Good player.
He's gonna be up against. He's gonna be up against.
Imaxit
Oh,
first tonight.
Okay, Casey Palmer through the
Him-
middle. Bailey with the ball misses out, and Rio takes it, fights off Cephas, and kicks it forward. Ball out
yeah.
wide, a little bit of physicality. Ball play in the middle, but broken up
Good
in the
turn.
middle.
All right, so
There we
So
go.
people, I'm gonna put up the next play-by-play so you can see it. So for people that's struggling to get the game,
Ooh.
at least you will have something. I don't have my normal setup today, but we are working with what we have, and it's working as well. So we could see it. Let me get the game going.
And Alex de Iglesia, it is only Bailey who's starting. Palmer starting as well, but Boza's coming off the bench. And ball out wide for a throw in for Trinidad.
Oh, that look a bit close there.
Well, you are, sir, ahead.
I have 3 screens running now. People need to know how much screens I have working. A man said he wants 15 screens. He needs to run competition with my screens, but he can't win. He needs to be, in the next 5 years, when he starts to slow down, he's gonna have more screens. I must be blind. This card not pinned anywhere. All right, so let me see if I don't see anything. Can you guys look? Let me use a next phone because that is 15 devices I'm using just to see if the discard pinned. Let me use my normal phone to
I want
see.
to look if the discard is actually pinned. All right, let's see.
All right, they said the discard is not pinned. Let me go there again and try and pin it again.
Yo,
All right, 70.
yeah, because some YouTube thing is pinned. Maybe that's the Concacaf YouTube.
Concacaf, yeah. But the Discord is in the description. For JD's description, it should be there.
Yes. I can't ever watch a game. I can never watch a game, And so it's good that you guys are here, so at least you can get to watch the game. So
Yeah.
JD, the group is over before it starts. Kevin, you will learn. You will learn. Because I think you're just on you, Jamaica Reggae Boys to even say things like that. So the
Long
group
shot
is
by
done before
Palmer,
it starts.
far over. Wrong sport. Would have been 3 on Sunday. But now we got a goal kick coming up for. Nope.
Oh, the next game is playing at the same
Uh,
time as well, Jason.
yeah, same time.
I never even got a chance to see. I never knew, I
Yeah,
thought it
same
was
time.
after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
All right. Depending on where everyone is, we have a corner in the 4th minute coming up for Jamaica.
Can't I make this bigger?
all right. I'm gonna try and post. I'm
But
gonna
the
try and get
stream
the
is clearly
Discord
red.
link again.
Okay.
Uh, hold on. So hold on.
A post
It's
goal.
so much Jamaican
Oh,
players got away on Trinidad.
I I think he was offside though because
It
it's a
has to
free
be
kick.
offside,
It would
Jason.
have
You
been a
see,
foul.
everybody is one place. That's what I'm saying. How that even makes sense because it looks like it's just Jamaican players alone there.
Yeah,
Damn,
offside.
I
it has to be
think the
offside.
Trinis were well. They all were at the front post. Damn, because it's like three Jamaicans. Well, two.
Yeah.
Yes, don't sir. Yeah. All right, massive respect for the super chat, Lord, for a reason. I just put the thing here. I'm gonna try and pin it.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it in the Discord because
All right,
this is
I'm trying to pin it. All right, let me see. You don't think it was offside? Okay, well,
no, it was offside because it would have been a corner if
I
it wasn't.
I thought it was offside because he literally took a free kick. So I'm almost certain that it's offside. All right, so let me try and pin this.
Trinidad trying to keep a little possession here. Kobe Henry over to Triminam into Rampasad. Jamaica just pretty much dropping to about the half line. This is good interplay here, but King steps across to clear. It would be a throw into Trinidad. So I'm surprised that they gave the 21-year-old Frederick the role in the midfield tonight, but let's see if he's ready. Real Salt Lake product. Both him and Kobe Henry.
Mm-hmm.
This is played wide to Sealy. Dropping short is Garcia. Good hold up play. And the ref says play on, no foul. And that was Damian Lowe being proactive as usual. Long to Kadamartiri. And Henry jumped and goes through to the goalkeeper. And there's an example right there of the small confines of the pitch.
Yes.
One bounce to the goalkeeper.
All right, so I can't pin it. Okay, I am gonna try and pin it this way. All right, let me try and pin it this way before.
I'll try to keep an eye on the other game.
Yes, I'm gonna have it on the screen as well, but just give me a little time. I'm just trying to
Mhm.
make sure everyone can get the game. That we're on.
Yeah.
Guys, we're on 400 likes on this video. Can you get us to 500 likes at least? That should be our aim. Um, I'm trying to get the game. Okay, I had something else pinned. Jesus God.
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't even know. I think I have the Concacaf game pin here.
that's what I
That would
said.
make
It was
So
sense. Yeah.
YouTube CONCACAF.
okay, so sorry people that complained. That I never.
So what's the problem with this boy? Sealy, why am I for come off? Am I to bleed?
I assume blood the way he's holding.
Yeah.
So Trinidad down to 10 for the moment. I am 30 seconds behind the play-by-play here. So
I'm watching it in the Discord, so I think we should be around the
Is
same.
yeah.
7:53, 54, 55.
yeah, I'm at
Hold
7:53
on, let me check to make sure.
just now.
I think it's on pace the same.
Yeah, you're good.
Mhm.
You're good. You're right at it should be right with the play-by-play and everything. Even
Perfect.
sofa score time is basically right on it.
Mhm.
Good, good run here. Is that from Cephas? That's a good run.
And this will be a set piece to Jamaica. Corner kick. Cephas challenging that left hand side.
Yes, yes. Whipping corner. All right. King had the ball and yeah,
Backstage. Do better with that
done a
head
little bit,
across a
well,
big
a little
one.
bit better because you're there, and nobody was there with you.
Hmm.
So maybe could have done a
Yeah.
little bit better,
Got
right?
to be, it's got to be headed in the ear to the back post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why he headed down into the ground from there.
But I think it's a good start for Jamaica. What say you?
Yeah, I think what I asked for they're doing is proactive. It's front foot. We've had a couple corners already.
Mhm.
So,
Ooh,
we are trying to
ooh.
impose early good square. Ooh. And Isaac Hayden takes out the
Isaac
player.
Hayden, I'm telling you, man.
We know that
Isaac Hayden.
he's at risk of missing the Curacao game with a yellow today.
True.
Nobody, nobody talk to him about nothing, brother. Just back up and go in your position.
But Jason, to be honest, he didn't go in with him shoulder, Jason. He didn't even go for the ball. we have to look at it today. So
I
a
am
replay.
surprised that he didn't get a card. Maybe it's early
Yeah.
enough in the game where the ref, kind of give him a chance. But that's why I don't know why he's having the convo with him. Just back up and get away. Because he's telling the
So
ref that he went in with his head, but it's clear
yeah,
that the man,
it's shoulder, man. That's his
yeah.
shoulder. Bomb Sports said I would join this stream, but I'm a fake analyst. Laugh out loud, big up, boy. I'm telling you, man. I don't know who spread message say. I am only sending an analysis. That's not true. D must stop call up my name. D must stop walk and call up my name. Big up Bomb Sports and
Well done,
Sabine.
King.
All right,
Cool off the pressure.
over the top here, Kadamat here. Oh. Malina is suspended. Malina is suspended, Alex. That's why. Well, Jamaica needs something out of this spell, Jason. Because we know that Trinidad starts slow, so we need something out of this spell.
Yeah, I would like to try to make this count for sure because we're doing well and we're kind of in the ascendancy in the game right now. And Trinidad haven't really, we haven't had that break yet where we see Celia or Spicer or Garcia going at us. So we
Yeah.
need to go ahead and make this count
I'm
before
seeing
them.
some little opening still, but because Jamaica has the ball, our Trinidad are not moving faster. They are not taking advantage of it. But over the right hand side, with the right back, no, the left back comes in. Jamaica pushed two bodies and left the whole space there, which is very much dangerous because that's where Spicer is. But maybe they are doing it because they are feeling comfortable. So that's why I need them to get something so that they don't get caught out, because when they get something, at least Trinidad won't want to accept an next goal scored on them.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
sir.
what I like so far is Jamaica finding a nice balance with the press. Like we're not all out pressing, but we're not sitting back either, which is good. And it looks like once them get to, I'd say about the end of the defensive third, that's when we really start to apply the pressure and we're turning over the ball early, which is nice. We're not really letting them settle, so that is good. And there it
And
is again.
keep update with the next score, people. Over the top here, Trinidad, and that's outside. All right.
So we reach ahead of
Trinidad
us
starts to
now.
get more on the ball. Am I ahead of you?
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
because
seeing.
I have three screens here, so maybe my computer is working a little bit faster than other screens.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
Because I'm watching in the Discord and it was perfect, but no, it looked like you're like maybe
Yeah, my
5
computer
seconds
is
ahead.
around 5 seconds ahead
Yeah,
of the next one. Sorry about that. Sorry, my
no, it's
fault.
good. It's not so bad.
Mm.
So yeah, do with the ball, see first. Foul.
Trinidad is here to play, Jason. I'm very sorry.
Yeah,
They're coming into the game and they're getting some openings. Maybe they're not passing them as yet, so people can't see it, but they're getting some good openings. So Jamaica need a goal to push them off.
Banza player.
The Discord is pinned, you know. I pinned the Discord. Lance, I pinned the Discord, my brother. He gave you the link. I gave you the Discord. All right. Let me try and give you the Discord again. Yeah. The Discords are. It's always in the video. Always in the video. You know.
Always in the description.
Your description. Yes. Yes. All right, the through pass here. Don't let him. I need. I like that from Dexter. Don't let him get that ball. You know.
Okay, good composure there. All right, nice. Push it forward now. Yes. Now to Casey. Yes, good. And it gets to Cephas now. That's good.
Yeah. God damn, Jason, boy, that's where the ball is gonna die.
Man, the first touch messed him up. In the middle. Yeah, good.
So Rudolph is very active and animated on the sideline, working on the prime video.
Who said that?
JD is non-believer. Jesus God.
Also, for those who don't, Curacao just scored, so it's 1-0 Curacao.
1-0 Curacao early. So that's about 10 minutes in.
Yep.
Or maybe a little more. Well, we figured that they would get to 4 points today.
Boy, one thing you can say with this strategy today, I'm not doing much things, you know, and the man still beat me. You know? I don't know what I did. Mr. Speed, you guys saw Mr. Speed as yet?
No, that's why I said you said that. Them chatting, them not chat. Because Speed wouldn't be on the sideline. He would have up in the crowd.
Gunners boss said that, you know, but I shouldn't
Gunners boss is in the crowd. Stop tell lie.
Bermuda Barcelona is a shame. well, Curacao is very good, you know. Curacao is very good. So we're not act like because they drew with Trinidad, they ain't good. We ain't dominating Trinidad here, you know. So that tells us say Trinidad ain't bad, you know. Yeah.
Poor set piece.
You gotta put one of these away.
Beat the first man, please.
But we're not creating the chances. We are getting good entries, you know.
I like that last phase of play here. Everybody touch the ball.
Yeah. Until they go to Cephas, that one with Cephas.
And then it stop, yeah.
Yeah, god damn. Because Cephas has stop it and say, yes, it's my time now. We're not gonna learn today. yeah. Cephas is an animated character, man, believe me.
So I saw something interesting. I don't know if you saw, JD. Just now when we're in there attacking third, when we're in their defensive third.
A break here coming
Richard King. Okay, yeah,
inside the box.
Who's that inside the box? One, and it's gonna be another corner.
Oh, it's man just run straight into the player. If he just go, maybe if he push it wide in, just push it wide.
And then what happened? Like
no, he runs into a next player. That's why the player win the ball. He runs into Trinidad.
Yeah,
he runs straight into Trinidad. He never push it past Trinidad or nothing. He runs straight into Trinidad.
Trinidad, good coverage there. I think Cardines was struggling. Cleared again by Trinidad.
Their set piece delivery has been bad.
And I was saying earlier at the start, Casey for that rotted.
Yeah, the set pieces. But Jamaica is getting most of the possession, so that is good. Via just trying to keep the ball up there, you know.
But it's been good variation. It hasn't been just boot it, you know. That's why I think it's working.
All right, so let me see what you're gonna do here. Long throw in.
But the man not no space.
Throw the ball to the biggest human being is actually on Trinidad team.
Shoot Cephas. Please. Corner again.
So Jason, why you don't think him should kick the ball away from Trinidad because they keep on putting it right there to him? And he's like 7 foot.
Trinidad is positioning himself at the right place. If the ball turning from that side,
he doesn't reach the ball.
Is him going to get to it, you know?
I think them a try. I don't think them a do it on purpose, but they need to just look and keep the ball away from him. You
Yes,
know,
if he's at the
because he's
near
too
post,
big.
go to the back post.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, better delivery. Too much on it though. Damn.
Unto said Bermuda was putting up a better fight. Bermuda had the ball, and Jamaica set up different against Bermuda. But Trinidad has a structure themselves. Their forwards not get on the ball so much. So good work to Jamaica, making them forward. And remember, they have two players out, two players out. So maybe that's why their midfield is taking a little while to get onto the ball and stuff, and they are not trying to kick it away. That's what's surprising to me. Look at this. As we talk about that,
Oh
Trinidad coming way
no.
behind.
Here is Sealing now in a break and he over touched it there. Good tackle from
Yeah.
Low. And
It's
Low
Damian
once.
Lowe.
And he got the ricochet as well. All right, Low. Well done. Low want to know why all the extras. Yo, what is that, man?
It looks like they want to turn this into a clash, All right.
Caribbean Derby.
Yeah, man, they want to turn it a garbage so bad. Low is up feet for it, All right. People, we don't see Trinidad forward line as yet, and that is kind of good for Jamaica because anytime we see them, it's gonna be a little, it's gonna be a little troublesome. So let's see. All right, but we are seeing a good amount of them in a couple seconds here. So let's see.
So this is gonna be a long throw now for Trinidad.
They got it in the box. They won the first
Sardines.
ball inside, behind.
Flicked up in the air, bouncing
On the go.
around. Good cross.
Yes,
Ooh.
too much of them get the ball.
Ooh.
They're really
Kobe
good here,
Henry
early.
got to that one and head it over
They're
the
really
bar.
good here, early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see the idea with that, but yeah, that's defend that a little bit better, close out on a shooter, and they're in a better shape there.
Jason Hayes, Ains, I don't know. I don't think the ticket prices are so expensive at all. I don't think so.
Yeah, what is it like? 3 grand for bleachers, 2.5, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 7 grand for grandstand and 10 grand for VIP.
So Trinidad actually putting on some pressure on Jamaica now?
The stadium is not badly. I think it's
No,
still.
no, I think.
It's still filling in.
Oh, this
so
is a
they're
break
good
coming for
there.
Trinidad.
Oh,
Levi
1,
Garcia
2.
plays it wide.
Now to
Field.
Spicer.
Oh,
Good
Spicer
block.
went for. I thought he would have taken him on
All
there,
right,
Jason.
corner.
As my boy was flat-footed, If he just runs past, Dexter can't come back there at all.
I have to see the replay. Maybe there was somebody that he just thought was perfectly positioned. I don't know. But yeah, it's surprising in that with him 1v1 there, him don't go to the byline at least.
Come on.
All right, Jamaica has had plenty corners, so this is the first one we have to defend. We didn't look so good in the throw-in, so let's see if we're better here. Yates will take
Poor
this
corner. That's a terrible corner.
That's about like Casey Palmer so far. Cleared. And now back to the keeper, Smith. Plays it short to Cardines.
Don't give
Cardines
Spicer
gonna
no
go
more
long.
one-on-one.
He
Don't
won't.
give
He'll
Spicer no
reset.
more one-on-one. Can you create a second stream? It's 2 streams in the Discord now. I have a second stream in the Discord that I just posted. A break here coming for Trinidad again.
Space in the midfield now, opening up. Now
So
it's
Trinidad
wide.
coming on the right hand side, cuts inside, beats 1, beats 2.
Sealy
And
on
he's
his
trying to
left
beat the
foot.
third.
And that's good coverage by Lee. Don't let him shoot there.
Yeah.
Because his left foot is deadly in that area. Don't foul. Okay, good. Takes on Campbell, but doing the defensive work. Well done. Campbell and Lembikisa. And he basically dribbles out of play. Spicer there. Couldn't find the right spice.
Yeah, and it's too. Look, I love that. You see, it's Campbell down there helping out Dexter. I love that. I love that.
I said the reason why I could live with no 2 DMs is because I think the 2 players playing wide actually will help. Because as much as we cost Cephas, he does run back. And we know Campbell will run back.
Yeah. Trinidad look like they have a 2 minutes. I told you that you're gonna have a spell where they're gonna be on the ball, so we talk too
And looks
early.
like another
Um,
long throw. And there's no
I
signs
heard
on the side, so him can run from far and really throw it far. So we need to concentrate after the first ball. I think the last play, second ball, we fell asleep.
flip on beat everybody and going behind.
Bad throw.
Yeah, what was that?
Okay, what this is? Oh my God!
Casey Palmer, what you
Oh,
doing,
Casey
brother?
Palmer, Jesus God,
That's a card immediately.
this dude is what? Oh, it's a fight breaking out. What he
just
did?
scuffling. That's a kerfuffle. They're good.
Why? This brother is a.
Why are you doing that though? Casey Palmer, how can you be arguing anything? The man is in your way and you're thumping him in his head and kicking him out of kind of madness. What's wrong with you?
And
Oh,
you're
VAR. They're going to
they're
VAR.
going
Of course they're gonna go to
What is-
VAR. He
oh
did a
my
because
lot.
there was no play on the ball.
He did a lot just
Hey,
now.
This brother, yo, this yeah, if he gets a red card here in a man,
Imagine.
and nobody don't call him back in, I'm not vouching for this brother.
Trinidad man, them want a red body, you know, man. Let me see the replay now. All right.
Let me see the replay.
So he starts
Okay.
fighting with it. Oh my gosh! What are you
Oh
doing?
my
that's red.
God.
That's
Oh
a
my
straight
God.
red. I'm
What
sorry.
are
That's
you,
a
why
straight
are
Can
you
be a
red.
red
doing
card.
that,
That
though?
can be
And
a
then
red
looking
card.
back at the
That's a
man like
straight
he did
red.
This is
something to you.
madness.
That's
Yo,
a
what
straight
happened?
red.
I
What
say,
Like,
happened?
give him the red, ref. Give him the red.
No,
that's
Jason, you can't get a red.
No,
We
but
don't
that's
want
a
him to get a red.
foolishness, bro. What is he doing?
This brother is
This
so
man is a
unnecessary.
professional player. Why is he acting like this?
But he always does these things.
that's a straight red to me. If it goes to VR proper, that's a straight red to me.
They're probably
Hold
still
on, let me see if they're gonna start play or they're gonna send it to
talking to him in
VAR.
his ear right now, you know.
Oh, so hold on, they're gonna continue play, so it's not gonna go to VAR. Thank God,
Lucky.
because that
Lucky.
looks like a red card. Yeah, that looks like a red card for real.
So if Casey Palmer flick him here behind him shoulder one more time, bro.
It is bad. Casey
This man
Palmer.
is just
The
worried
man
about
have some
his ear,
moments.
bro.
Jason remember say he did something like that in the Unity Cup here.
Yeah.
He had some moments in him.
Yeah, remember him foul the man, then when the man on the ground, him kick him again.
He had
some
mad moments in him, man.
Maybe I'm missing this physicality, but the man is acting as if he's gotten kicked 17 times in the game. Why is he acting like this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jason. I just saw
On
it. He
his
just kicks the
knee.
man.
On his knee.
He just kicks the man for no reason.
I know the crazy part. When them start to run on down the field, you know, it's Palmer first push him and do foolishness to him, you know.
All right, hold on to him. Yeah, hold on to him. Why? How can you let him through?
No, he didn't let him through.
Okay, good work. Why Trinidadian?
Why didn't you cross that? That was there.
Good work there from Dexter. Good work there from Dexter.
1v1 defender, man.
Yeah, Dexter. But Trinidad have a good spell like the last 5-6 minutes, just
Yeah, I'd say from about 20 minutes to now, it's been pretty much
around 7 minutes. Yeah, around 7 minutes. They're in Jamaica's half the whole time.
And you had said it, you know, hopefully we can capitalize on the territory, but it was bound to switch over. First ball,
Yeah.
and then cleared by Cephas.
Yeah, we look like we're struggling to get it out of out of one half. I'm hoping that they don't score on we. Curacao 2-0. Curacao
Yep.
2-0. All right, so then there's a walk down Jamaica goal thingy. Which we kind of expected that because Curacao not
Yeah,
a
I
bad
mean,
team.
Curacao is at home, so, you know, if we drop 4 away, maybe they would at least match that at home.
And next
At
break
least.
again, and we went down. This is gonna be a penalty. Jesus God!
Nothing, says the referee.
Wow.
Nothing.
Tobago.
We are so lucky, Jason. We are so
Okay,
lucky.
they're really Jamaica's really trying to make this.
It looks like
Wow.
they scored.
Looks like they scored, yeah.
Brother, the man them killing Jamaica,
On the
brother.
right hand
You not
side,
see?
here's
Oh,
Sealy.
look. Oh
Oh,
my
cuts into
God.
Garcia. What a chop by Garcia
What?
leaves King for dead. Oh my
Jesus,
God.
Yeah,
what?
this. Why are you pushing players over after they go down? Play the game. Come
Brother,
on, man. Like,
brother, put this on, brother, Jason. If boy, that's why you will tell me that we are the king of analysis. Brother, Garcia, him not need to be fit. The
I
man
mean, the
in
man just deal with.
tight space. Oh my God.
Soca
But if you
Warriors.
analyze the play, the proactive
It could be
defender,
offside, you know. It could be. Is it not offside?
I don't think so because King is on the back line, JD. So
Yeah.
Oh, King's on that back line.
King will always make sure he's on side. Don't worry. He'll always make sure he's on side.
Because King went into his sweeper role just to get swept. But you see, when Sealy turns in that area, you know, Damian Lowe proactive, he comes off the line to try to block him. And that leaves King alone. But King, you know, he might be offside to rotted.
I think so, you know. I think he's offside.
Hey, VAR is in play. If they look at this.
Yes, we are going there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think he's offside.
It's offside.
I think so. That's what I'm saying. Jason,
Good call,
remember, I'm
JD.
not.
Good call, JD.
I don't have emotions, you know. I don't put emotions in, so that's why I saw it instant. I'm saying this
Look,
looks offside.
I wasn't paying enough attention to King before the ball play, but I'm just in my mind saying, from what I know of King, if there's a chance to keep a man on side, he's gonna do it. So wait, what are they?
But he's taking long, so maybe we did not see something.
But on the can you show it again to me on the screen, please, people?
He has to show it again and draw the line. They're gonna show it.
They better.
But Jason, the man, them in Jamaica's off for 10 minutes, you know, straight,
Yeah.
you know, like we don't pass the halfway line, you know.
What I want to understand is just before they scored, why are we throwing a ball into the middle of the midfield? Like, wouldn't you just press your team up and punt the ball? Like, what are you doing? You have to realize the situation, you know?
The referee's gonna go over there.
Why does he have
offside?
to look? No, don't they have
offside. He gave the offside in the end. He gave the offside in the end, I think.
He shouldn't have to go look. They're telling him.
Yes. Oh, Jason,
Offside,
it is so tight. I think it's his arm. But he can't score with his arm. So let me see which part.
Well,
they only show one
shoulder
piece.
counts because you can't put it in with your shoulder.
Yes, his shoulder. So it's barely offside. So
offside to backside.
King was trying his best to keep him on.
King, watch the damn line. Let the man run offside, sir. It's quite clear, man. It's quite clear. It's
King, Mr. Speed work a whole heap of man.
It's a full about this. It's not that close. It's not that close.
No, man, Jason, when they put the line, go back and look at the line.
I saw it. I saw the red and the blue.
You don't see King and him in the same line, and then him shoulder.
No, okay, but where the red is and where the blue is, there's a big separation. I've seen cars where you can barely make out the line. If there's like a big space.
Stream down. Okay. Let me see which one of the streams down. One second.
Yo, cut the foolishness.
The stream is down. Which one of the streams am down?
The one where say.
All right. All right. So both of the streams am down.
Yeah, it cut down both of them. So I'm back to my.
All right. So I'm getting it started out now. Yo, the man a break again. A true pass again. They're inside Jamaica's off. Yo, this game just changed like that. Spice and oh my God. 1 second, guys.
You kept saying Spice. I kept saying Sealy, man. He's the guy I feared.
No, but it's Spice. I keep getting the ball, Jason. So we can't say.
I Sealy do everything. On the right,
I'm just saying every ball. You may be right. Maybe it is Sealy need to get it, but Spicer is the one getting it over the left hand side. That's what I'm saying.
The last time. Put it this way. So far, when Sealy get it, something good happen for them.
Yes, that's
Spicer get it, nothing happen. So
that's what you're saying. But I'm saying all the ball. I realize that's what you're saying, but all the ball fell to to him. That's what me that's try. Me I try to say something different from what you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let me see if Jamaica can adapt because that's what we're talking about. Everything we
The
talk
stream
about
is back.
makes sense.
Let's see. Okay, good. Stream is back.
All right, give me a second.
I don't believe Casey Palmer was one of the ones on the yellow card struggle.
Casey Palmer never get a yellow card the last game.
No.
Okay.
It was Shamar Hayden and what was the other person? Was it Casey Palmer?
I thought Casey Palmer got a yellow card too because he was the one making some big challenges that never made any sense, and he could get close to the
I
players.
know Russell was supposed to get one, but the ref never give him. And he pulled back the guy.
Oh, people said yes, he did, man. Jason, man. Remember, he make two big tick, big. You remember big tick? Sorry.
Casey Palmer did not get a yellow, brother.
He never get a yellow card.
No.
All right, let me check again. Casey
Not
Palmer.
in the last game. Now he probably has a yellow from before in the campaign, but I need to double check the rule.
Hold on, Jason. He never see him have a yellow card and this,
No,
but
he didn't get one. We only had 2 yellows the whole game. It was Shamar when he took off him shirt and Hayden when he fouled the guy after Palmer gave it the ball.
Okay. Don't underestimate his Spicer. He was the best player.
No, not underestimating him at all.
Oh, it looks like
Jamaica get a goal. I don't know. It's a little bit.
King on the back line. Okay, where we at? Okay, so
Hold
throw
on.
into Trinidad. Cardines deep in his half. Long throw. Lee wins the first ball. Bailey Cadamartieri latches onto it, gets into the box. Bailey Cadamartieri. Thank you.
Out of nothing.
Will leave him alone.
What in the hell happened there?
I don't know what Trinidad and Kobe Henry doing, but that was horrible. The man them miscommunicate and neither one of them go for the ball. And Bailey said, okay, I'll take this.
Out of nothing. Just the speed of the
player.
player.
First ball, JD, and buck it into the box. And Kobe Henry made a mistake. Trinidad is expecting him to deal with it. He's expecting Trinidad to deal with it. And neither one of them deal with it.
Okay, I just saw it. The guy just run down. They're pointing, and he's just saying, let me stop wasting my time.
Yeah, Trinidad pointing to the keeper. Henry is just standing there. I don't know what Henry I do. Thank you. And you see, oh, what a good body feint there, man. I never even realized that. Hey, him move Henry out of the way, you know?
Yeah.
Damn, what a good finish.
You can shut all you want, no. You see, somebody tell us the biggest baller that in the stadium.
Oh, what a good, yo.
Jamaica not doing nothing on the field.
See what him doing, you know, but yeah.
Jamaica not doing nothing on the field, and the man single-handedly put Jamaica in a position because I want them to talk now. The youth is special, just special player, man.
Yo, JD, the body feint is
special
everything.
player.
The body
this is a player that Jamaica never have in its whole time. And they're not seen. I'm telling you, man, that's a special player, man.
2-1. Bermuda get a goal back, people.
Bermuda got a goal?
Yeah. Damn.
Kevin Brunner said, JD, no, you believe? Brother, me first thought about get Bailey Cadamartieri. Because there's a lack of your screen now, man. what them people, man? Them just man.
I'm just here for the vibes.
Right,
so
Bermuda, who scored? Critchlow. Yeah. Hey, JD, is Tahit Chung have a brace, you know?
Yeah, he does.
We had said that he's gonna do. He's gonna do well.
He was the only thing that Curacao did good in the second half when he came out.
Oh, this is a break here. Empty over. Oh, wonderful stop there from
Gregory read that.
Wonderful stop there because that was empty.
Direct that more to the corner and you're in. But I love the defense there because he was free as a bird. See, like snap a little bit, no?
You can't rewrite history, people. We're not talking about me invent this and invent that. It's just, the truth is just the truth. Half of these players, you guys were saying, I'm wasting my time. Remember, you guys never wanted to
reach it. Jesus.
I'm not going to argue with you today because I see that you guys just hate me so bad.
Coach, please talk to Ronaldo. Tell him to stay more in tune with what's going on, please. I don't know how a ball can cross across the pitch and the right back reach it before you when you're in front of him when the play start. Come on, man.
Yes,
Stay
he is,
locked
Scott.
in.
JD
That he
Eddie's the
is.
moon. Oh, yo, me I telling you.
Hey,
Offside. What is offside?
offside. What happened? Somebody
I don't
scored
know what
again?
you talk about. You discovered oxygen as well, JD. Jesus God, Boza would dash with that. Let me not talk about Boza. Let me talk about the kid. What the kid is doing. The kid is special, man. You know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. My friend, I say, yo, Bailey need for score. Bailey need for score. Everybody I tell me need for score. So what am I gonna say
Yeah,
now?
sorry, the man don't even play for Jamaica to bombard. This youth just get called for England. Them a scouting from him is 15 years old.
Well done,
And then
Jamaica.
people out here talk down the guy, you know? Come on, man. Give the guy a break, man. The guy is man get a hat trick today, you know? At this point, him a go on, you know? Because him scored or nothing.
I just love the body paint before him go around the man star. Without that, him don't go around him.
No, England can't call him anymore. No one him need. Him a 21 as yet. He need 3.
Yeah, him need to come next
He
window
still
and
need
play
3.
again.
He
Yeah,
needs to play one more. Sorry, he
yeah.
needs to play one more. Still need to play one more.
And JD,
Because
that's
he's
another
21.
reason why I didn't want the man score. Because if him score, not a
I'm gonna
soul
force to
can
call him back
not
now.
put him
Yes,
back.
yes.
Exactly.
That
So
is
him
true. That
have to
is
come
true.
back.
Yeah, that is true.
Cause remember, Warner Brown injury make we see the man play, I still think that,
Oh yes, Owana Brown injured.
Yes, because Warner
Okay,
Brown don't even make this match day squad either.
okay.
Let me see. Because I had the list, Kyle Duncan on the bench this time. And yeah, Warner Brown don't make it on there.
This brother named Garcia, man. He's a oh.
Oh my gosh. Who is that?
Paris
Hayden,
continue
Hayden
playing
out for the next game. Hayden missing the Curacao game.
because he's gonna get booked down once the
He
game
has
stop.
to get booked for that. Hopefully Jamaica keep the ball for 20 minutes straight and the ref.
Make him forget. Yeah.
All right, keep it, Campbell. Don't go forward. Just keep it. Yeah, inside. Recycle.
But
No, Palmer.
I think the people are gonna tell him say he had not forget the yellow card. You know?
Palmer. Keep the damn ball,
VAR
man.
did here look, yeah.
Even worse, suppose them upgrade it to rating. Can't take
I
this
don't think him
VAR
can
thing.
upgrade it.
I think it's a yellow. He's gonna get the yellow. JD, Curacao play on turf?
Yes.
Yeah. Them have 2 pitches, you know, 2 pitches. One a grass and one a turf. We're not sure. Me have to look
I
on the
wonder
phone
what
for
they're
you.
using tonight.
Let me
I think it's the turf tonight.
turf. I'm gonna check the game. Let me go get the game
Because
because
people always were saying that Hayden might not can even play there because of his knees and stuff.
mm-hmm.
So I wonder
But they
if
had more than 1 pitches. There are 2 pitches there. That's what I heard. Or Curacao.
Damian Lowe, go back in your position now. Thank you. Yo, Spicer fall down and get up back.
Yes, so yes, 2-1, 41 minutes in the game.
Hold them Bermuda. Find the next
And
one.
it might be 2-2, you know, because this looked like Bermuda got away on he didn't got yellow card? He got it?
It don't look so.
It is 2-2.
What?
I
Come
think
on, Bermuda.
yes, because I saw them broke away just a
Come
while
on,
ago.
Bermuda. 2-2 Bermuda.
I saw them broke away just a while
One
ago.
lucky Wells this time now.
So 2-2. Curacao, Bermuda.
That's nice. That's nice. Imagine if we could have a 5-point lead. Or even 4-point lead.
And it's the number 11 here. The same
Did
guy
Hayden
that I
ever
told
get
you
the
guys
yellow
about.
card?
Huh?
Did Hayden ever get it? Yeah, he got it.
That could be a red card, Jason.
He got the yellow though.
Of course, he's going to get yellow. It could have been a red card. I think if he stopped the play, they would have gone to check it there.
I don't think so. Because it was just 1 foot. So I don't think it would have
Okay.
gotten it. I mean,
Yes,
it was a rough challenge, but I don't think he would have gotten a red.
So Jason, see people, I'm telling you, the number 11 is talented man.
Yeah,
So it's
Perfect
2-2
Williams.
people.
That's who I was worried about going into that game. If that's who
The
that
man, the
is.
man, the man that
He's
chop up, the
fast
man
like a
chop up Jamaica
plane.
the whole day. The whole day him chop up Jamaica the whole day.
Is he make
Oh,
Damian go on the ground a couple times, right?
yeah, man. Him just sleep a man inside the goal. Just sleep him in 6 yards of the goal and put it in the goal. But they're checking to see if it's offside. No, it's good. 2-2, guys. 2-2.
Ooh. So the results looking good for us right now.
Yeah. I think Corso will still win.
I don't think
But
that will hold, but you never know. Because Bermuda look like them come for play.
yeah, and they're playing open football, you know. Kadamat here, good
Trinidad
build
have
up
to make
here.
a sub.
JT Palmer, don't run in.
Good
So we
ball.
have 2
Come
yellow
on,
card in
Cephas.
midfield.
1v1 Cephas. Good.
Oh,
Jeez, I'm trimming them. Where you come from?
no, but Jason, so see if it's not looking. So Triminam was right there. He was there, Jason. He was
That's
not
true, though.
moving. Ooh. All right, come on, and Bermuda. Bermuda trying to break now.
What was that? Did Palmer do that on purpose? What the hell happened just now? Oh, they're making a sub. They're making a sub.
Okay. I would say Trinidad was controlling the game
What's happening?
when Chadamateri scored, like controlling the half. They weren't. It wasn't a middle. It was just them attacking. So it wasn't not enough to in the middle. Oh, oh my God, Curacao pretty much inside Bermuda's goal. If he doesn't score this, handball. That's an handball, referee. That's an handball. That's an handball. That's an handball. That's an handball. Full handball.
So
That's a
hold on.
penalty.
Nobody now play defense in that game there.
No,
No, look,
just
so because I swore that guy handled the ball just a while ago. I think the referee need to look at it.
So it
Is
looks
that an
like
handball?
Spicer ran into low and he's feeling something.
Yeah, I think that's an handball. That's an handball. Oh, they're gonna show it now.
5 minutes extra time in the stadium.
Okay, see the turn here. Okay, like it's his face first, so it's gonna be a normal play. Yes, it's turf, Jason. It's turf.
Okay. So it looks like the coach is listening to us. I see Dexter inverting nicely into the middle. Campbell being quiet this half. He don't really get the ball.
Yeah, but Campbell doing defensive work, so we can't say.
Yeah. He's doing his job. Just I would love for them to get him involved in the attack as well.
JD, I told you Bermuda would surprise Curacao and Trinidad. My brother, Bermuda surprised we. It's Bermuda never scored their goals on Jamaica, you know. So that's what we were telling people. And we said they're going to cause problems. But we don't think they're going to win. They're going to score goals, but they're not going to win. Jamaica just meet them at the right time, Jason, when they never had much more games. Because I think if they had Jamaica second and got the same chances, they scored. Especially the one with Damian Lowe. I think that would have been a goal. And maybe one of the off
You mean
chances.
the one that King ended up blocking?
King blocked it. I'm not sure. No, I think that one went wide.
The one when Lowe get beaten and his King end up.
Jason, that's why I said it's 2 times King Lowe get beaten.
A different
because
one. Okay.
The one where they drag wide and the keeper comes out. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Have to block the angle. Yes. So it's 2 times Lowe got beaten,
big
and
save.
King saved one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, one didn't block, Mr. J. One didn't block. One scruffed wide because the keeper came out. Remember, good man. Go back again and see it.
Yeah, they're probably going to remember the King one because they actually got off a clearer shot at the end of it. But I remember the play you're talking about.
But remember that one was when Damian Lowe passed the short pass.
Yes.
When they put the triangle trap around him and Damian Lowe lost it. And the
Damian
guy run
tried
and
to play a
Damian Lowe.
pass to the left back and it cut out. And
Yes, and him run straight into him. Yes.
Right.
So, Mr. J, it was 2. It was 2 plays.
Thank you, Cephas. The man them overload the side. Just reset the ball. Jeez, oh gosh, man. Tyrese was in. Play the killer pass that time. Well done, Dexter. Well done. Let's just see it out now. You know,
How do
get
you
low
not
yet.
finish
You know, get
that?
low yet. Jeez, I'm gonna go back over here. So again, switch the play. Okay, well
Guys,
done.
Interception
Well
there.
done.
Can we
Ball,
go
Casey.
inside?
Come on, Tyrese.
Can we put
Good
it back?
job, Tyrese.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
give
think he should
Bailey
have took the
now.
shot.
Jeez,
He did everything good, but he shouldn't have taken the shot. I think
give
so. I think he could
Bailey.
have looked for somebody. Yeah.
Give Bailey's right there.
So Jason, you know I need to check the speed on this youth, cause all
Hmm.
people say see fast. You know.
But
I
JD,
want to see both of them top speed. You know.
you
This
know, a
boy
part of
is
the reason why I'm
fast.
do that, a part of the reason why I'm shoot that, the man barely touch the ball, you know.
Yeah.
No, I think like he's like, oh, I have the ball, let me do something with it, you know. Like you just don't foul Hayden. Nobody get tired next year.
True pass
Oh, good
again for Trinidad
pass.
inside the box.
Spicer
We
in the
don't. Oh,
box.
what a
Good
save! That's a
clearance,
good save.
King.
Who is that? King.
Yeah.
King. That's a good save from King because if that goes across the goal, that could have been problematic. So corner coming up for Trinidad.
JD, they have kind of unlocked us though. That diagonal pass there, it's
that yeah.
becoming too
Jason,
crucial.
Jason, Jason, Jason. In this video, when the game just started, what I said to you. What I said to you, the double up with the, it's we causing the problem because we start feeling ourselves or we keep on advancing. And because I remember the coach said he picks Dexter Lembekisa to be an attacker. He always wants him to take that 2 step up the pitch, Jason. And he's coming too close to
Well done, with.
Campbell. He's coming too close to Campbell, and it's always there open. So it's a coach does this, Jason. It is the coach because he said it out of his own mouth. You
Well,
don't.
to me, it have to something have to tweak. You have to go sacrifice one of the midfielder them, bro. Have to.
All right, so you want to let me pull up the next chart, people, so we can. It's a good game, Jamaica
It's the
leading.
perfect
We
second
never
half is for Lambert, you know.
well, Lambert never getting a game, Jason. So you're just stream on the field, and that's the
Yeah,
problem now
kind of
because we
rough in a
don't
way there.
integrate. We
Kind of
don't
rough in a
integrate
way
people.
there, yeah.
We don't integrate people, and then when them come on, them have to be the savior for Jamaica, and that is the bad thing. The coach have to work a little bit better, man. So Kadama out of nothing, in a spell when Jamaica was pretty much couldn't come out of their own half. And as you said, it was Greg Lee headed that ball on Jason.
Yeah,
Headed the ball
Greg
and it
Lee had
dropped
it.
in between two defenders. They hesitated for 1 second, and that 1 second alone, that was all Kadama needed to work his magic in there, which is very good. That's why they say they have to stay ready. So I can't respect this little kid any more. So you can go ahead, Jason, and Africans can go ahead and tell me what you saw. You know,
Yeah, look, I think it was a game of spell so far. Like I thought the
Hmm.
first 20 minutes was Jamaica for sure.
Jamaica,
And I
agreed,
thought the
agreed.
next 15 minutes to 20 minutes was Trinidad. And then the end of the half was a little bit more even. I think Jamaica had a little spell after the goal where they were a little better. And then towards the end of the half, Trinidad came back. So what I've seen so far is that this game is going to be played in those spells. And it's about what the teams do in the spells, right? Because Trinidad should feel horrible, as you said, JD, because when they concede the goal is the time when it looked like they were going to score. They even scored a
Yes.
goal and it got taken away in that time. So um, I think if I'm Dwight York talking to them, I'm saying, listen, we know that we can get at them. We had a nice spell in the game where we caused problems, and we just need to be a little bit sharper in the final third. And if I'm Jamaica, I'm trying to figure out the balance in the midfield. As you say, if we're going to play with Dexter inverting and pushing up and everything like that, um, there is some vulnerability there on the counter attack and on the break. And we have just made some good individual defensive plays to block out things. We
Mm-hmm.
can't depend on that always. We have to kind of systematically set up where we're stopping more things, right? So I want him to take a look at that, a good hard look at, is it that I tell Dexter to be a little more cautious? Is it that I don't invert him? What can I do to tweak so that Spicer especially don't have so much
Jason
space?
Brown, not to cut you, Jason Brown up on the back bench. I just saw him. I just saw him in a corner with beside a girl. You know, so he's there. He's in the stadium.
Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's just not listed on the squad list today.
Yeah, he's in the stadium living life. You know, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's there. But yeah, that's what I will say. Like, Jamaica just need to figure out that part of the game. I do think that we're doing okay in terms of like passing through and the thirds and stuff. I've seen enough moves in the game where the defense line touch the ball, the midfield touch the ball, and the forward line touch the ball more frequently than I saw against Bermuda. And I think that again has to do with the pitch. We tried to go along a couple of times in the beginning, and it's one bounce to the goalkeeper, so it's not as effective. So you have to find different ways. And I think if we can kind of even out the attacking right now, because it seems like once we get into the final third, it's ending up on Cephas's side every single time. We need to try to balance that a little bit better.
Yes, yeah, because clearly Campbell showcased that he's a way more technical player than Cephas. Cephas should be an outlet play. So you slant the pitch when you want to break out, but after that, anything should build up should go through Campbell. And people, I am very sorry. I don't know which one of them faster, because to me, I am not sure if Cephas faster than Campbell. This brother is lightning fast, but the problem, the way how he just plays with much more technical ability, so we don't see how fast he is. The way he closed that ball down, Jason, is ridiculous pace. Campbell is fast, black blood. So maybe they can utilize him as well. He is fast, brother. He is very, very fast. So if they want him to do Cephas role, he can do it as well. He's not going to just run with the ball. He's going to dribble and make 1-2 plays, but it still can work. So maybe the coach need to change things up a lot more, in my opinion. I think the midfield not working, Jason, as what I was telling people.
I was about to say too. I don't know if I would want to do it right away, but I think at some point we might have to consider taking off Hayden and Palmer, because I just don't want it to go to 10 man. And
you just believe that one of them getting a red
one
card.
of them two going to do a foul, and it's going to be like, damn. But
I would say I think Aiden might more likely get a red card. You know why? Because I think Aiden have to make the tackle.
He's in that area.
He gets card only when his head loose. So once he's beside someone, which is not often because he's in an isolated area. So I think Aiden, and it's all because of how the coach set the team, Jason. It's like he just wants the man
he's on an island. A lot of the time, when you look around Hayden in that area, it's at least 20 yards until you see another yellow shirt. And that's
yeah, but Marlon complained when I told him what to do. My brother put in Anderson in this, put in Anderson and Palm and what's the next guy name?
Anderson
in the middle.
Or you can even put Anderson Lambert.
I know. I said Anderson Lambert and Aiden. That was what I wanted.
You did want that.
Yeah, because I knew what would have happened. Aiden would have gotten a little way to get into an isolated position and create from there and still be a defensive coverage from high up the pitch. But they said they want offensive football. Well, it showcased that well, Jason, what they don't know, they think that if you put 10 offensive players on the field, you're offensive. Remember, if you don't have the ball, you have to defend. You understand me? So that offense just become a liability. You understand me? Because you can't.
That's like when a man say, "Oh, we don't need to play a back three. That's too defensive, brother." It's how you set up and who you put. If you have two attacking wing backs in a back three, I have a bunch of attacking midfielders in the midfield, it's not defensive anymore. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how the functions of the players. That's the most important thing.
So people 1-0, Jamaica leading, but it is extremely uncomfortable. I thought it could have been a penalty for Panama, for Trinidad before they scored the goal.
You mean the run?
The run, he got taken out. But maybe it went on top of the box, so we could say that was the case, But they had their moments. They are getting in around the box. They put one over the top, over the bar, Jason.
The best chance was the header to Henry.
Yes. The header. I think the header was a good chance as well. Yeah. So they are creating people. They are creating. So we can't give them any more avenues, Kadamatieri goal came out of nothing. How much chance Jamaica truly creating this game, Jason?
I say apart from the goal, that was probably it.
I don't remember no other chance, like no other chance, even though we had a good spell, because the crowd
let me see.
That time.
Well, that's the thing, right? They have other than the first corner
Cephas
kick
came the
out.
closest.
Yeah. You had
Cephas
Cephas
came the
there,
closest.
and even within that, just lift your head,
And
The
and,
other,
lift
and
the
the
your
other
eye.
Campbell,
chance, the other
the
chance
Campbell shot.
really would have been at the end of the half.
The
Tyrese
Campbell
cut
shot.
in.
Yeah, the Campbell cut in. The
Yeah,
Campbell cut in. Yes, that was the only one.
yeah.
Yeah, so we need um we need Duckland said Trinidad not good. Them for that we are gonna give them two. We can't keep saying them stuff. We need to have more real talk conversation, man.
No, I thought
Because
I
we
thought
want.
Trinidad pretty much did what we thought. You know, they came out and they weren't as good in the beginning, and then they kind of figured their way into the game. So it,
Hmm.
it, it wasn't really surprising. We always thought Jamaica would start a little bit better because that's what's been happening, and
Hmm.
we're at home. But once they got into the game, it was a very even game and even tilting towards Trinidad, to be honest.
Yes, so we have to be honest in ourselves. So if them not good, and once they figured us out, they were the ones having us in our own half
The
without
thing,
coming out
the
for
thing that's
10 minutes.
amazing about that comment, JD, when them say
Hmm.
that Trinidad no good, it's one love, it's 51-40%. It's like a tight game. So if Trinidad no good, what does that say about we?
Yes, that's what I said. And remember they had Jamaica team without passing the offline, Jason, for 10 full minutes. None at all out of the whole half. That's what I can't believe what I'm seeing. They were in the half for 10 full minutes. So we can't say they are not a good team, brother. We have to they're all good teams. They're all in the same region. None of us are Spain. None of us are Brazil. You understand me? Even though Brazil might not be good anymore. So maybe Argentina. None of us are Argentina. We're talking context. They're all the same level team, you know? So it takes a good coaching, takes a hungry player like a Kadamateri to just try something, because I think he just run the energies and he never expected to get it.
JD, when the ball got head there, he was thinking someone is gonna deal with this. And then when him see the
Yes.
miscommunication, him say, oh, and him just go for it. Because Triminam pointing to the keeper, Kobe Henry pointing to Triminam, and none of the three of them did anything about the ball.
Uh, a man said, JD, you must be watching a different game. So are you arguing with it when I said it's 10 minutes Trinidad in Jamaica's off? You really want to argue that point? I think that was the clearest point, because even when it's happening, me and Jason, I said, Jason, how long we not come out of this off? Remember, that's how the
No,
even four
because
come.
the reason why we really knew JD as well, because remember Jamaica was coming out of a spell where we were in there half the whole time. So we were
Yes, for
kind
the
of like,
whole time. Yes,
you
yes, yes,
need
yes,
to get
yes.
something in this time. And
Yes,
then as
yes,
soon as you said that, it flipped.
yes.
And we
And then
couldn't get up. They
two
had like
corners,
three
then a run
long
three
throw, a
throws,
corner.
then a foul,
Yeah,
then the foul for brother. Just sometimes, why I know you guys don't like me, because when the brain just don't work when I say things. But come on, man. Sometimes certain things are so obvious, man. Stop arguing these
yeah,
points,
G
man.
Mills, G Mills. We just played 50 minutes, right? 50. We were in their half for the first 20. They were then in our half for the next 10. And the last 10, it was probably split. So that means it's literally 25-25.
You can't tell Gmails them not at all. That's what me realize. All right, so we have Brain Drain with a super chat said, time for Kadamar Tier Church, 1000% Brain Drain, 1000%. Kadamar Tier Church needs to be here today, this week,
Pastor
tomorrow,
and the
and the other
bishop of
week.
the church.
Tithe is
It,
accepted in all forms of currency.
Absolutely.
I don't like. Okay, adjustments second half. What are you doing differently? What are you fixing for Jamaica? What are you fixing for Trinidad? Because if I'm Trinidad, I almost want to welcome the midfield battle. I almost want to dare Jamaica to play into the midfield and hope you can turn them over there. If you're Jamaica, you can sit back a bit. I would say go a back three, because if you're going to push your fullbacks up that high, have some back cover with some center back, because you
yes,
can't
and
cover
take a
that much with
midfield
two.
off.
Yes, I would say do that, or just try to play diagonals as best and pray for something on the counter at that. That's what I would suggest. But what about you two? What would you adjust for half number two?
Well,
Someone asked me about Kadamar. Kadamar is top tier. Top tier. I love this little player. That's all. Go ahead, Jason.
yeah, I was just gonna say for me, the main adjustment is to just put some protection around Hayden. in that midfield. If that means sacrificing one of the other two players, then so be it. Whether it's Anderson because he's a little bit more in tune with the team because he played the last game, or it's Lambert because I think his actual attributes is what we need more. But either one of them, I would be fine with. I kind of lean a little bit towards Palmer a little bit more just because he's on a yellow.
Yeah.
And I just like the safety of, any of those midfielders, if they have to take somebody out, do it. Because sometimes taking a yellow is better than allowing the attack to progress. And if you have a yellow, you don't really have that option anymore. So, I would probably bring on a little bit more midfield defensive stability just to protect Hayden, who is on a yellow. And I don't want to take him out because I think he's needed in there. So I need to protect him a little bit more. That would be the first thing I'd be thinking of doing if I'm Jamaica. If I'm Trinidad, to be honest, I don't know if I'm changing much. Because if you look at it, they lost a goal to a situation where Dwight York's coaching can't help that. The guys just did something stupid. So he just looks at it and says, listen, we just need to keep playing the same way. Obviously, if I'm Trinidad, I would want to maybe limit some of the opportunities that Jamaica got. But at the same time, they didn't get that many. So I'm okay with it. And I would just probably do much of the same. Maybe my only thing I would change is to try to get Yates into the game a bit more. I think him in the game instead of Molino, that's a clear drop off for them. Like he hasn't been able to recreate what Molino would bring. So whether they have to find that off the bench or they get more out of Yates somehow, I think they need to figure out to get that Molino role more involved, because I think that's a big miss for them. And I think that the miss of Phillips is less so far than the miss of Molino for me.
Trinidad had more possession, 51 to 40.
By 2. I mean, negligible.
I never knew that Trinidad had more possession. I never knew.
Yeah,
I thought maybe Jamaica had slightly more, but I was surprised.
Yeah, I think it just
But that spell, Jason, that spell was too,
when you really work out the spells, it's literally half and half.
You see, that's why I don't like. That's why we don't want to talk the truth. They're gonna ban us, So people, remember. The game restarts, guys. Game restarts. Drop your predictions. What do you think will happen? And remember, go and subscribe to Jason. Because Jesse is gonna do the post match after. I am not going to be awake because I have to go to sleep, people. Because it's hours a night, It's what's 3:11 now. Yes, I'm not going to listen to Real Ball and talk about my heart.
People, I'm going to be honest with you from now. I'm going to watch the game again before a post match. So more than likely, it will be tomorrow because I want to watch the game again. I realize that the post matches are better when I watch it twice, at least.
Oh, so you're not going to do post match?
Not right after this, no.
Okay, yeah. Wow. We convert Jason because we tell him.
Yeah, I mean, look.
And him say, "I'm gonna do it."
If I did it now, it would just be like
a reaction. But
there's a lot of people here, so let me just move them over. No, I want it to have some substance. I'm gonna watch that again.
Okay, a break here coming for Trinidad over the left hand side, cuts inside. He's gonna take the shot. Okay, no, he passed it. He's getting space. We are giving him space. Ooh, wide. Oh my God. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot. Very, very good shot.
Don't like the start of that thing, man.
That is a fast start from Trinidad. Okay,
and that's the thing. They can't stay. They can't lay off like this. But they have to keep some of that pressure, but they have to take some of the air out of this game before they really go in for that second year. Because if not, Trinidad's going to start pushing because they need the goal. A draw is much better than a loss here because that keeps them alive. But they can't lay off this much for what they're doing. Oof, that's very open in the midfield.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, we need to go to the 5 at the back because that's the only thing can stop the foolishness, because they are playing through Jamaica, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But maybe that's how Jamaica wants it to play. The open football,
Well, open football suits their style a little bit more. Both, I think, both teams in their hearts really want to just run and stretch the field.
Coming for Trinidad inside the box and good save. That's a good save from Wait.
Yeah.
And maybe it's a poor
It's a
cross
poor
from
cross.
Michael as
That's a
well.
poor
It's a
cross.
poor cross as well from Levi. But that's a next big chance from Trinidad. Casey Palmer, he tried there. Maybe a little bit more power on that ball. Casey Palmer have no defensive ability in the man.
And you're
Just
not, yeah, they're stretching so much that they're letting, like, you
and this is
can't,
Trinidad again inside. Inside is oh my god, we're just letting them through. Yo.
you can't have one person pressing and have no one else taking up that space. Then you're just inviting them to want to, like, Jamaica, do you want to play an up and down game? Come on now. Like, you have a lead.
Well,
You
it
can
look
be
that's what
responsible.
that's what will happen. And they're not trying to keep the lead, man. They're trying to add to the lead. But it looks like it's benefiting Trinidad because it's Trinidad getting away. Because Casey Palmer just a while ago did nothing to help the team. The man just literally let the man go. You know? This is madness, man.
It was but like, you can't have one person. This isn't U17's tiny seat and pressing and no one else is, and there's space behind.
All
Come
right,
on.
clear. Trinidad won back the ball inside Jamaica's box. Wonderful. Jamaica won the second ball. And this could turn. It's Cephas trying to counter. And Cephas trying to run. And Cephas got taken out. Referee says no foul. Referee says
No.
no foul. Because he touched the
No.
ball.
And he was
I thought
leaning
that was still a
before.
foul. I thought that still was a foul, don't?
To me, no.
I
He
think
was
that
leaning before.
okay.
For
Cephas was
me.
leaning.
For me, he was leaning before.
Okay. Okay. Oh my
That
God,
switch.
that's a poor from Lamekisa. Don't touch him, Lamekisa. Oh my, this is empty for Trinidad. Trinidad inside Jamaica's box. Whip it across, deflection. Wonderful work here from Greg Lee. But it's back to Trinidad. Garcia inside the box and it's blocked. No, people.
Another corner. Yeah.
We have to Jamaica need to do something because this game is too open. This game is too open, people. Oh, you said Cephas was leaning in. Okay,
Yeah.
no, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. No, I saw it. I can see why they never gave it.
If you're Jamaica, you need to put someone else in the midfield or you need to put someone else in the back. You can't keep playing like this. You're not going to they've already spent a lot of energy trying to get runs. They can't. This is not going to be sustainable.
A shot went wide. Okay. All right. We have our Trinidadian guest, Mr.
Hey, welcome,
Andre.
welcome.
Mr. Sir Andre, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, JD. How are you doing, Africans?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Andre, Mr. Sir Andre, how you Andre, something is in the
Hold
background.
on a
Turn
minute.
off your stream that you're watching on. Yeah, I think it's echoing.
It's echoing. Hold on for a minute.
Andre, something is in the background.
Yeah, hold on. I'll sort it out.
That you're watching on. Yeah, I think it's echoing.
I think I'm.
Yeah, once Andre starts it out, Andre will be on. Yeah, Jamaica need to work out something because it's pretty much Trinidad in the second half as it starts, and the midfield not really stopping them. Let me know if Andre starts it out. So
Yeah,
Andre, I think it
I'm good
started out
now, I
now.
think. How you guys
Okay,
doing?
okay.
We're doing good.
We're here breaking down the game, trying to look at both of them, seeing what's up.
Yeah, I was on my way home and I thought I need to bring some balance because
Yeah.
I wasn't hearing any balance. Two Jamaicans and African.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why. Oh, they said I'm the most biased person here, so I don't know.
But
Oh, because I'm talking too good of Trinidad, you know.
you're normally not unbalanced, but you didn't want the red cap to happen just now. You didn't want.
No, I said I know it deserved to be a red card, but I said, come on, don't be the red. Oh, they are making the changes. They are making two changes. Anderson and Dixon coming on. So you see, people, we are spot on. Jamaica cannot keep the ball. So yeah, Casey Palmer needed to come off. I'm telling you, Casey Palmer, these two games he was bad. And that's what I've been telling people. He's not coming close to the players them. He seems like he's a red card waiting. He's getting frustrated. He's kicking down people. He got a goal the last time, so it fooled people. But he was not. He was not it. You know, that's a good change for Anderson. Anderson will drop deep. Dixie coming on. Dixie coming on for who?
For Tyrese Campbell.
I think that's a bad change. That's a bad change. I think Dixie should have come on for Cephas.
I agree with that, yeah. Because Campbell at least was helping out defensively and was dropping back there. So I don't know.
And he has more control of the play. But you know what? Remember, that's how it goes still. So Dixon need to get game time, you know?
Mm-hmm. But what have you liked from what you've seen from Trinidad so far? Well, what are some of the positives you've seen, and how do you think they get back into this game?
I think Trinidad just keep on doing what they're doing. They literally got into. They are the ones playing better than Jamaica. They are the one playing better than Jamaica in the second half.
Yeah, I think in the final two they could be better.
Yeah, some of the shots them that they got off, they had the better options. Still try to beat one or two more players to get a shot. So I can't complain.
Dixon's offside, wasn't he?
It looks like he made the run.
I agree with the chat. I don't think Campbell should come off that field. But the way Jamaica plays, it suits Cephas to stay on the pitch longer, because maybe sometimes even if it's not the right thing, it's better because it's the environment. Andre, right? Because remember, environment kind of play football here. So this is what they do much, you know, because this is a football that they coached. So they might can't coach Campbell to do certain things. You understand me?
JD, it's kind of hard not to see it, but it's a little bit disappointing to see two players have to leave the pitch because they were not dressed properly.
Yeah?
You didn't see it?
No, I never see it. I never saw it.
That was the beginning with the Trinidad that they were asked to leave the pitch at the beginning of the first half. So that's what. Yeah, I thought it was blood for example, but then it was uniform violations. Which, I mean, this is the World Cup. You know what you're supposed to do and not do. So I don't know why you're trying to skirt that at this high of a level.
Yeah, it's really disappointing. It's embarrassing, actually. Because the rules are clear when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jamaica getting back a good spell in the game. Like, they are getting back on the offensive side. And Trinidad has to figure them out again. Yeah. Still 1-0 after 55 minutes. I think you're seeing it on the thing. I'm not used to working the system, Andre. It's just today I just said I'm going to put this together and try to survive, you know?
Shady, Girlz is an interesting guy. I wouldn't
Girlz?
disagree with you, Girlz, if that's what you're saying.
Welcome, Andre. Welcome.
Hey, welcome, Jason. How you doing? I thought you left when I showed up.
Well, I you know, I made a mistake. I was a bad father and I made a mistake and I had to get a cussing. So I'm back now after getting cussed.
You made a mistake. You're not a bad father. You made a mistake.
I'm not a bad father. I just had a mistake. So, I'm curious to hear your thoughts, Andre, on the first half.
Say that again?
I said I'm curious to hear your thoughts on the first half, Andre.
I think the first half was pretty even. I don't think the football.
Jamaica get the next goal. I don't know how it goes.
Get to the level that it should be played at between these two countries, but it was pretty even. Trinidad scored a goal. I'm still not.
John Russell.
I don't know why they didn't show us the.
Hold on. It looks offside to me. Hold on.
But the header was from a Trini player.
Okay. 1 second. Let me see the replay.
Yeah, he's offside.
He is offside, but the header was from a Trini player.
Okay, yeah. So whoever's last,
it's going to VAR. They said it's going to VAR. So let's see.
Because he's on.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I don't think he can call it offside because the header back is by a Trini player.
Okay, let's see this replay.
You sure, Jason?
Yes.
Is that your prime minister in the stands there?
The header back was by Kobe Henry. So based on that, I don't see how it can be offside.
No, it was...
Kadam Martier touched it on the player, Jason.
Kadam Martier chested.
Oh, no, I see it, Jason. I see it.
And then it was headed back by Kobe Henry. I saw it.
Yes, yeah, okay.
I'm not seeing the header though. Yeah,
Let's
Yeah.
no.
yeah.
Look at
The
the
header
Yeah.
was
selection play.
the header was by
Yeah.
the centre
That's
back
two.
Trinidad by
Yeah,
Kobe.
that's two.
Yeah, it was Kobe. So I think that will save Russell.
Yeah,
All right. But they're doing their VAR. So let's see.
but
Because remember, JC, they might have a rule that you're standing in the offside position. You
yeah,
know,
yeah. I think that
yeah, that dodgy rule. You know.
No,
So I don't know.
all right. What I think will save Russell in this instance, if you look at when Kahim flicks the ball
yeah.
towards Bailey, he's onside.
He thinks he's onside. Okay, that's
So
what I was waiting
in
on.
the
You know?
start of the action, he would have still been onside. And even then, I think what kills everything for Trinidad's argument is that Kobe Henry was the one who hit the ball.
Okay.
But let's see how they interpret it.
They're taking so long. Why do
I
you
was
take so long?
surprised they did away with the handball so fast. I don't know what you guys thought about that play.
I never saw it. Yeah.
Didn't see it either.
So guys, Jamaica got a next goal, but we are waiting to see if he's offside when he touched the ball touched, but some little technicalities Jamaica can get away with it to get
Alger,
an
bueno,
extra goal.
man.
Yeah, he's in an offside position, but based on the rule of football, he could be deemed onside. So they're checking it. They're doing their mathematics. So let's see what happens. It's good to put the ball in the back of the net.
No, looks like they're giving it.
It has
They're
been
gonna give it.
It has
Yeah.
been given.
All right. So goal. It's given people. Hold on. Yes, because it stays 2-0 on the system. So it's goal, guys. 2-0.
Telling him to make more noise.
So Jamaica with 6 points from the window.
The game not done yet. Before
The game not finished. That's what I'm asking. The game not finished as yet. Jamaica in a good position to go with 6 points, 100%. And over the Curacao game, it is still
It is
2-2.
still 2 each.
Right?
Yes, 2-2. Yeah, it's still 2-2.
That's a disappointment,
Yes.
JD.
To be honest, we have to give Bermuda credit. Remember, Bermuda did play well against Jamaica, you know.
Yeah,
That's what I told people, you know. But people
but
never.
the expectation
Obviously, it's Jamaica.
Curacao would be better, right?
Yes, Curacao should be better. And to be honest, we haven't been taking the game so much, you know, so we don't know how good they are because I saw them get like 5 to 6 shots in one sequence and then come back and get 5 to 6 shots again. So and it looked like even handball was involved. So I don't know. I have to watch the game. I'm going to watch the game tomorrow.
I mean, the stats won't tell everything, but right now they have 17 shots to 3.
Okay, well, well, that's what I'm saying because I'm seeing 5 shots, firing off like rockets. So that's what I'm telling Andre, you know.
Boy, JD, I tell you, say we really watch the game, you know, because we said that maybe not a change right at halftime, but at some point, Palmer going to come off.
Yes.
Like right away for Anderson.
But they're not going to give us our flowers. They're just going to be in their egotistic behavior and run gone about their business when they're finished. They're not giving no credit. So Jason, don't expect no credit for them. Look,
it's a break for Trinidad Spicer. Finds Garcia on top of the box. Garcia looking to get off a shot. Good defending.
If you see that that Curacao just had Jason, Andre, Curacao missing these chances.
Missing chances, right?
Curacao missed a shot from 6 yards.
Kind of like Suriname.
From 6 yards, yes.
JD, they missed 2. They had a player who passed through 1v1 with the keeper right to his chest. I'm just like, what are we doing here? Curacao should be up in this game at least 4, 5, 6.
Yes,
2,
I think so. I think so.
And right now, Trinidad has to be careful not to let this game run away from them. So we'll see how they react to that.
If it's
That's Curacao again breaking and missed the next chance. So, it looked like he took a deflection. Bakuna. Curacao will get at least 2. I think they're gonna get 2 more goals. 4-2. You're looking 4. Jura said, I'm not impressed with how we play. As what Jason said, you're not gonna get Jamaica playing much different than this, you know, at least for now. You know, you have to just know that every team will look good. playing Jamaica, and it's gonna be wait again. Oh God.
Oh,
Okay, looks like game is on.
That's why as soon as him says 6 points, I said, "What are you talking about, man?" And here's Wait on the ball, a poor clearance.
Yeah, man, it's a
Won
terrible
by
back pass,
Jamaica.
man.
Oh gosh,
Why?
man, we're just trying to
This
give away the ball.
But maybe
Oh
he's
my
offside. You
gosh.
don't think he's
Is it
offside? You don't
offside
think he's
again?
offside?
Is it offside again?
He might be offside. Let me check it. He might be. They're asking for offside.
It wasn't given on the field, but let's see. It's gonna be checked. But that's just Jamaica giving them a goal. I mean,
That's the same thing
we
that we
gave
did
away the
against
ball,
Bermuda,
they gave it
Jason.
back to us, we gave it back to
Jason,
them.
If
The same
Bermuda
thing we
can
did
come
against
back
Bermuda.
2-0, if Bermuda can come
Same
back
thing we did
2-0, this
against
game is
Bermuda.
alive.
Let's see the
This
replay.
game's alive.
Okay. I think
Really,
Damian
brain drain is beating me, boy.
He's offside. He's offside.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna
Jason,
call it
hold
offside.
on.
He's offside. He's
A
offside.
fast and rushing King. I don't know where that is at when
He's
the ball was
offside.
touched.
He's offside.
Jason,
No, he's
hold on, Jason. Just watch King in the background.
Baby, trust me, he's offside.
He's off.
I am gonna wait until they show me where King at, because King coming at a rapid pace around him. I don't know when the ball was touched. Jason,
The ball touched.
you know me have an eyeball. You know me have a good eyeball. Just let me see. Let me see where King there. Because
It would
King,
be.
I don't know why is he running. Come on to be a cover.
It would be apropos that Trinidad scores 2 goals that are put off sides today.
Offside.
I mean, at this point, that's the trend. So
Jason,
we might as well do it.
Offside. You can't talk it in. Let me see where King there.
I'm not
All right,
talking to I saw it. That was even further than the first one.
All right, they said disqualified again, people. Disqualified again. 2-0 back to Jamaica.
Mute this event.
I want to see where King is, because King literally trying to run to keep the man onside.
He almost did.
He almost did. I don't know what Jason talking about. Like Jason, I'm making it seem like he never close. He was close.
Yeah, by the time he kicked the ball, he was close. But when the ball played, he wasn't that close.
Okay, well, that's
remember,
what I
he's
want
standing
to see.
still and he's running full speed. He's going to make up that ground fast.
Doesn't make any sense.
But
the
ultimately,
is on for Sealy, and it looks like I didn't see who Nathaniel James came on for, but I'm assuming it's Yates. So 2 subs for Trinidad.
Ryan Telfair is in, and
Telfair for Sealy, that's a straight swap, and then I would think that they put on Nathaniel James in the role that Yates been playing,
which is the number 10 position, right?
Basically, yeah. I wonder if it will become more of a 2 forwards now that it's him, but let's see. Good play from Russell and Dixon here. Dixon coming away with it. Long over the top. Can the Bailey get on the end of this? He can. And the strike was not clean enough. But a good break there by Jamaica. Good ball by Dixon as well.
Oh, that's a beautiful run. But again, not a clean finish.
Couldn't quite contact it cleanly.
This kid, people, I can tell you, Jamaica have one football up on the
field. I know he's endearing himself to the fans.
Yeah.
I even saw a play early in this half when him chop a man. You know, that's what Jamaicans love. So him giving them everything.
Yeah. After
in a 2-0 game with 25 minutes left, what we're seeing is an attempt to make it an individual effort as opposed to trying to find a goal as a team. And I think that makes it least likely that you can score a goal, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not seeing the combination enough with the Trinidad play.
Yeah, it's now, it's I can do it.
What can I do?
Yeah. Well, in a game like this,
doing more of what he did in the first game, dropping back into the back line, making an extra option.
Mm-hmm. But no, like to echo that, Andre, in a game like this where, I mean, you've scored twice, but they've both been offsides. Yeah. After a while, you start pressing because you're starting, instead of saying, let's run the system, it's what can I do to help this team? And though you want players to push that much, that's when they start to stray off, and that's when your zones get stretched, and that's when the counter, then it's 4-0 before you know it, because you're not playing within the system. So
Yeah,
it happens, but
and they had to believe. I said to somebody this week that Levi Garcia with the two center backs, Jamaica two center backs, he could have a tremendous amount of success there, and he scored twice tonight. The first one was off a what I would call poor defending, right? He's going away from goal, and we still decide to dive in, you know. So, he should have been, but he doesn't have the support around him that he needs.
No.
Yes, I think Greg Lee, I think people disrespect Greg Lee in Jamaica's team. I'm surprised that people don't like Greg Lee a lot more, because he's exactly what Jamaica plays, the big, fast, and strong style. But he still has technical ability about him, you know. So I think people give Greg Lee a wrong rock. I think Greg Lee should be always considered as our first choice left back. Always. I always believe that. Amari Bell can play as a centre back now, a left sided centre back, because Ethan Pinnock always have a little issue. And you realize that our left sided centre back, we don't have a solution for it if Ethan Pinnock is not there. And I think Amari Bell is the solution for that. What say you, Jason?
Yeah, I would tend to agree. A lot of people always bring up he's not the tallest centre back, but I mean, he's not short. He's like 6 foot, so it's not like he's a midget. So yeah, I would be fine with that. And at one point, I didn't love the idea because I'd only seen him really play in a back five. But this season on Charlton, he's in a back four on the left side. So, he's even used to doing it from club. So yeah, I don't think we shouldn't have any worry if we do see him playing there. I don't think.
Levi is probably going to have to go off just now. He's holding on to his hamstring for the longest while.
Yes, for the whole game, he's holding on to his hamstring, but he's still fighting,
You could see him in the Curacao game doing the same.
He's a powerful kid.
He's talented, man.
I think this window came a little soon for him. You can see he's not really up and running this season just yet.
I think the fact that we could have told people what he's going to do, and he came and did the same thing, So he's talented, man. He's one of the best players in the region.
This is what we're talking about, right? This guy picks the ball up and he run into 4 people again, trying to make it an individual effort instead of trying to get there as a collective.
Mm-hmm. Hero ball.
We need a keeper.
Well done.
It makes it difficult to have success that way.
It does.
I've been saying that Jamaica need a keeper a while now, because I know that what we're seeing is not the best way out,
King goes long. This one might work out. Yes, it does. Here's Cephas. Drops it central to Anderson. Good turn into midfield. Drops it back now to low. Anderson going back for it. I like it. Wide. In the space. Oh, play it, Lee. Cephas down the line. Can't be stopped. Cuts back. Trimming him though. Always there.
Guys, remember we're not. Let me get to at least 700 likes on this video. I think we can do like 5 or 10 minutes extra time. Let's give a fast recap. We're gonna always watch the game is over. At least me, I'm gonna watch the game over break here coming from
me as well. Oh, Nathaniel James and another goal, but it's offside again.
Oh my!
Levi Garcia with a hat trick.
Trinidad is a ban offside goal scoring
Levi
team.
Garcia with a hat trick, and that's the shot that we saw Jamali Wade do the same thing against.
The same thing in Bermuda,
and just drop the ball right into the middle of the field. Jeez and peas, man. Wow. And this one is the furthest, most obvious offside of the day.
Yeah.
The offsides got worse, right? From the first one.
Yes,
to
the he gave up, He gave up. He said this is a foolishness. Yeah.
I mean, how are you supposed to feel as a striker though, JD? 3 times you score?
Yeah, but we told you that nobody will stop him, but we never calculate that he can stop himself.
We never calculate the offside flag to stop him.
Yes, JD, it's true. Nobody stopped him. The flag did. It was the offside, the VAR, everything else stopped him.
And but Jason said something good. He's not fully fit.
Yeah.
And that is a lot. Believe
those little moments.
Yeah,
when
he's not
you're
full of
in
shit.
tune and really sharp, you take that step back and you get, you know.
And he's playing out of position as well, right?
I think that last stretch is it for him, you know.
Yes, I think he's done now.
As he tried to reach that cross, and I think he overextended himself there.
Yes, they're gonna take him off now.
Yeah.
I think if him do that one more time, him probably pop it. So he need to come off.
For the season. Yeah. They take him off now. Garcia ain't have nothing to prove. We know that you're a baller. We said that you're a baller. Let we get the win and you come off the damn field and save your career.
Frederick, the youngster, the 21-year-old coming off, and it looks like a straight swap up front. Obiku on for Mr. Garcia.
How comes Dixon
come on and play centre back? But we know that he can play central midfield as well, so he'll probably go there.
I think Jackie is probably going to go into center midfield.
Yeah, I think it will be a straight swap with I think that was who Frederick came off, right? Yeah, and then Obiku straight swap with Garcia, Levi.
That's the biggest. Garcia is the biggest threat. I think they don't have a next threat now to that level.
Yeah, I think Obiku might be one for the future, but I think right now
the Jamaicans
are in there. Okay, so the youngster Aubrey coming on for Spicer. So them gone for the skill pill. Aubrey had to raise his hand all the way to give him a low five.
but you know you're a trouble here, Jason. The Jamaican them shaking off the man on here. The guy that's coming off, Garcia. You know, you just see the guy them by the bench.
Yeah, the trainer Lamar have to say, "Yo, brother,
yes,
shake your hand."
God, why? Oh boy.
And that's good play from Low. Back to Wade.
King,
move out of the way now, King. Where you go?
Why would
Why you saying me? Why would you want that ball here? Move out of the damn way.
People, we need a new keeper. Get a keeper.
I can't even blame the keeper there. Why is King going to that ball? What is King doing? King is tackling the man.
And then we give up a corner. We give up a corner from nowhere.
Bro. And then King have the nerve to turn around at us.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in his game.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to realize you make the mistake, man. Just calm yourself. Curacao scored 3-2.
Well.
That game is
Where are you? Oh, you saw that and I'm watching it live. Jason?
I don't know. I'm at
too far away, JD.
74-37.
No, I'm not 74-37 unless I'm
the ball.
Oh yes, I'm 50.
Nice ball. That's a nice ball. That's a nice ball.
I didn't see the goal. I just see them celebrating. Let's see. Okay, cross. Oh, nice. Chong with the good pass. Yeah. Damn.
It's been all Chong today. It's been Chong.
The no-look pass. What a ball. So 3-2 Curacao people.
Yeah, but Curacao dominating that game. That game gonna be around 25-2, So, but the good thing is,
JD, be honest, 22-4. 22-4.
22-4.
22-4. Jamal Wade injured now?
No, Jamal Wade.
No, but he must be injured because King have to be kicking out the ball.
Well, Jamal Wade, better him just kick the ball out. Jason, I tell you, say.
Jason, do you know how much people in the stands?
Only a guesstimation. I would say about 20.
20?
20,000?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's so much, Jason.
I doubt that.
I think less than that. Way less than that, Jason.
Okay, if you guys say so.
21 shots to 4. Jesus God.
Because it looks like the middle part, basically the field length is full on both sides, and behind the goals are empty. And just based on what I know of the stadium layout, it's about 7,500 seats on either side behind the goal. So that's where I'm getting my math from.
Angling coming in.
Russell.
So what happened to Lambert? So why Lambert come to the team, Jason?
Why Lambert came to the team? I don't know.
For vibes.
Go ask Steve.
For vibes. Environment.
I mean, him want to give the fans a
Cohesion,
chance to cheer because them don't really
training.
know the people. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
Because you
Okay,
want
all
in the
right.
stadium when Dixon come on, you'd think we score 10 goals.
Yo, so something is truly wrong with us, man. I'm telling you, that is what is suffer having us. They're shaking. The whole them shaking off. Kadamatir is on for the second week in a row. So if this man don't come back, I would be shocked.
No,
Unless,
it's fine. JD, you don't have to worry about it. Trust me, he'll be back. As the only way is if him injured or something. Only way.
yeah,
Yeah, he had a good
are
window.
unless he,
He had a
unless
good
England
window,
call
man.
him. Yeah,
You can't look at this window and then not bring him back. You mad?
I think he proves that he's the best striker Jamaica have. I'm not even having
Well,
an
going
conversation.
into this camp, I said if the coach bases his selection off of who's in form, who's the fittest, Kadamarteri is a nailed-on starter for me. I mean, yes, he's young. Yes, he's inexperienced at this level. But who cares?
And to be honest, he's playing in the championship. So how inexperienced he can be at Concacaf level, because I think Concacaf level, or
No,
you're
but
talking about not playing here, none at all.
that's all. Just the location. Not saying that his game couldn't, reach the level of this. No, just we've heard that. Even you had said it. They were saying how Kirkner looked good for the first couple of games, but once him kind of get used to him surroundings, it's like, okay, this guy is really good. I'm just happy he has been able to so quickly have such an impact. But I'm not surprised by it based on his skill set.
Hmm? What's that?
Damian Lowe said, I'm kicking this down the field.
Yes. All right. So, guys, we have 1,000 people here, or more than 1,000, I think. Can we
Oh,
get up to
gosh.
700 likes? We're only doing 10 minutes after the game finishes because I'm
Mason
not coming
Rowe,
back tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
that's why I'm going to do the 10 minutes extra.
Cephas coming off Holgate on. So it looks
Okay.
like we're going to a back.
So now we have defensive midfielder, extra centre back. So we don't have much forwards now, right?
JD, what do you think of Cephas' performance tonight?
Cephas, Andre, to me, I can't grade Cephas playing football. Like, I just have to leave him and let him do what he do. If he gets a goal, I celebrate him. But I don't know. Because I don't think he even cares. I don't think he wants ratings in games. He just wants goals and assists. That's the only player I can say I will never give him a rating. It's either he's the best player on the field, period. You understand me? Shamar Nichols got away.
What a good ball by Dixon, man. Finish now. Jeez, good tackle.
Shamar, I don't know what Shamar did there. I don't know what
Trinidad
Shamar
block
did.
it. Good block. What a ball by Dixon, though. That's the second ball Dixon sent over the top perfectly. One to Bailey and one to him. Trinidad with the closing speed. Good challenge.
If you ask me, I think Cephas have to add more things to his game for me to truly analyze him as a footballer. I just see him as a person that's running up and down, and he gets the luxury in Jamaica team to run up and down.
Shamar.
I will always choose the other technical players. That's why even in the way again the Unity Cup, I wanted Dixon to play over him because I just thought that Dixon offer more, because he can control, he can pass. And I don't think Cephas does that at the right level, but he's fast. So he's faster than Dixon. He might strike the ball better than Dixon. So they always choose him over him, All right, Corso trying to look their fourth goal.
Hey, I think Dixon making a good impact in this game.
Yeah, when he's been on the ball, he's been
sharp on the ball tonight. Really sharp.
And yeah. Okay, Rio, we see you.
Travis said Dixon is the game changer.
Yeah.
The game had already changed. So
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But he's doing good. He's doing good.
He is doing well. He is doing well.
Yeah, so but I can't say he's the game changer. I think
he set up two good opportunities. He's just been really
yes, he comes in and doing it, help
What
himself for a position. That's what I would say.
what I think Dixon does for this team, especially when the team is playing at home, once he comes on the field, the crowd gets involved, and
Definitely.
that probably could give the players a little extra energy. You can hear them when he's on the
Yeah, man,
ball.
the vuvuzela them get louder. And
Yeah.
no, I'm telling you, when I had to jump off the stream for a second, but I was still watching the game and I had the sound on. And when that sub happened, it sounded as loud as when we scored a goal. I'm telling you. The people them so damn happy to see the man run out. So you might be right about the whole energy changing in the stadium and thing.
Brazil lost to Bolivia tonight 1-0.
Yeah, Brazil. As I said, Brazil is not all that, But they told me that they are going to be the next World Cup winners, and that's what they told me today. And I said they must be mad.
I'm sorry, my Spanish isn't good yet, but I think
Bolivia. That's the only thing saves them, in life, is how high up their damn stadium is. So
true.
For years now, Bolivia have been losing every away game and winning every damn home game.
Is that a fight going on?
Yeah, man, big fight in Curacao game. Big fight.
A fight in the Curacao game?
Yeah, man. Everybody, bench is cleared. Everything.
Oh, a big dirty tackle and a Curacao player.
Well, I see one of the Curacao players hopping around like him leg mash up. I see coach is holding back people. So yeah, this was a madness. And remember as well, this was the last game of the qualifier. So not to make excuse for Brazil, but all the teams that qualify already change up them team.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sure Venezuela wants to beat up Brazil because Venezuela end up right outside the last playoffs.
They get 5 tonight, innit?
Huh?
I think they lost 5-2 to somebody.
Yeah, they got smashed tonight. Was it Colombia?
No Travis, no alcohol, Travis. If you
Colombia did them 6-3, Andre.
6-3.
Yeah.
If your expectation is unrealistic, then maybe you can get carried away, Travis. But my expectation is not unrealistic.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's going on in the Curacao game.
Looks like
I'm catching up to this.
Handing out cards now.
Wow. Just it must be holidays.
Jamaica can get the benefits, man, because if Jamaica will be Curacao next, they are getting a whole heap of cards, right?
Can get everybody suspended,
Yes.
So why not call
Jamaica hold one cheat here?
Jamaica's having some fun now.
Holgate out here playing like Zidane.
Yeah, Holgate. I think we disrespect a lot of these.
Ball. Yo, Jamaica, that was nice. All right, who is this?
Dexter?
On the left, Dexter. No, poor shot.
Jamaica having some fun now.
Yeah, man, pulling out the tricks now. Dwight York still pushing his team forward. Say, listen, man, we can get 2 goals now. Not like that, though.
Shouldn't be a back pass there.
Cardines long. Damian Lowe deals with it. Greg Lee piling man, but giving away the ball, but keeps it. Wins the throw. Greg Lee stretching as well. Tired. I don't think we have no more sub, though.
No. You have to just
play out. Is a massive kid.
Yeah. I think a lot of these players are. I think they have the players to compete and play good. I think it's just the coaching and the system. Another yellow card? Jesus God, what is going on? Who got that yellow card? Dixon? Oh, Dixon ain't getting no more card.
Yes.
So that's okay.
Okay, so I finally caught up to this whole Bermuda Curacao thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it went up.
Yeah. Just for future reference, if you're gonna foul someone, just put him to the ground next time. Just
Yes,
don't just spin him. This isn't a ballet. Just put
Ooh,
him to the ground
that,
and move.
I kick right in the
he,
face.
that could have be a red card, Jason, because that's a stud in a man face, bro.
I
You,
mean,
you don't think that could be a red card?
if it's given, I understand, but why?
But that is unnecessary, Jason. Like, it doesn't make any sense right here.
Yo,
So why you don't turn around
them they love
and go for the
flick
ball?
ball, brother.
So why? Oh, really? So in a better control if you actually can see the play, Jason. Him could have spin around you and still contest for the ball. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but him think if him before him spin, him flick it and then spin, him have a better chance,
Okay.
I guess.
Jura said no red card. No red card. All right. I'm just saying those are dangerous plays. You
Yeah,
know what I don't like? I don't only when Jamaicans do these things, you guys can just give it up. But if it's other
no, that's
team,
why
if it's
I was measured in my response. I didn't say no, Jerry, but I could understand if it was given, but I no, I wouldn't look at that and say, oh, I'm not getting red for that.
Yeah, but Jason, didn't Casey Palmer deserve it?
Yes, I believe he did because it was the intent. With that play,
okay.
Dixon
And the
was
ball, and that's actually violent conduct because the ball was not involved in the play.
yeah, exactly. I thought that Palmer should have gotten a red. Even I am saying give him a red, and JD is saying no. I'm like,
Yeah,
No,
okay,
that's one
I
that's
never said
one moment
no.
that JD was
I never
violent.
said no. My no, Andre,
JD,
the
you never
tone
said no.
misrepresented me. Or the tone misrepresented me. Listen back to the video. I said no, as in like him stupid. That's why my follow-up
Okay.
statement was terrible.
And
Because
all
I
I
say,
said
man,
was
let
you
down the
said
team.
no. I didn't say the context to it,
No,
but I heard you say no.
no, Andre, come on and say me want him not to get the red card because it's not a red card. But I said, Andre, that is misrepresenting me.
That's what
I
I thought
meant
I heard.
Jesus. But
That's
I
what I
cleared
thought
it up
I
with
heard,
Jason.
JD.
I cleared it up with Jason same time. Same time I
Eh?
told Jason that's what I'm agreeing with
Oh,
you that it's a red card. Jason now listen. Jason set me up on him stream, Yeah, he must set me up on him because I said to him, live, I said to him, Jason, I know it's a red card, but from me, I am just saying that it's stupid that what he did. And he's letting down the team. So please don't give him a red card, even though I know it's a red card. That's what I said to Jason. Pull the video back.
and we're saying that whole speech is that's different. That's different from what JD would normally be saying.
Okay,
If
so that
you
made me
don't,
biased now.
yes, that's what we're saying.
Oh my
There was a
God.
slight bit of bias in there. It's okay.
Oh
Even the
God.
great JD can have a bias.
Oh, oh
I'm
my
just here for
God.
vibes, guys. So
All right, so yeah, your bad mind, Gunner's boss in the chat said me to stop talk, because me I talk against Jamaica, and then Uno on the platform I said me I talk for Jamaica. I'm a bias towards Trinidad, against Trinidad. I don't know.
Who
I
say
am, I
about
am just
what Trinidad?
Juras,
Gunner's
never
boss,
afraid to talk.
and Juras,
So what? Do I take upset say 5 minutes? How much you want? 10? Stoppage in this half like that?
You're the man, Jason, you're the man who tell me, say the youth young. So trim Bakila man in his face, him young, him can't get a red card.
Oh, that's why?
People, that's why I don't want to do streams anymore. I've literally given up. It doesn't make any sense. So,
So just
do you realize
no rules, set
Kadamatiri
the
and
rules, JD.
Jason, which one of them younger? Kadamatiri or King, or Dixon? No, Kadamatiri.
I think Kadamarte is 20 and Dixon is 21. Yeah. Or
So because no, if the
about the
20
same.
21 is still younger, him is still younger like the age, right? So
Yeah,
why they would
which month?
so because one look big and tough,
Uh-huh.
automatically him and a youth
So
more.
Bailey have
yeah.
an age, but because of how him look, him is really 30.
Yes, yeah, him a 30. I don't they make up these guys
All right,
make
so Dixon will be
Bailey is 5
21.
months younger than
Dixon
Dixon.
will be 21 by the next
5 months.
window because he's born in
5 months.
October.
But Jason, they said one is 5 months younger,
And
and it's the big and
Bailey
tough
won't
one.
Wait, did I read that
Bailey
right?
won't be 21 till next May. So Dixon older 30.
Yes, but and one they would not ever say that because he's not a kid, you know. um,
Karai Anderson, your accuracy is not there.
Has been left wanting. If it's any consolation, the amount of people who have messaged me today saying, "Hey, why am I seeing you on a Jamaican stream?" And my response is,
Jason. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go on, Andre.
Jason, I want to make an official complaint.
Official. Okay, as the neutral party, I'll take it down. Yes.
So my complaint is I saw when Messi came to Jamaica, I saw government officials meeting Messi at the airport. Right? Now we have a treble winner. The only player from the Caribbean that has gotten to that level came to Jamaica, and I have no proof that anybody met him at the airport to take any pictures.
And who is that?
Dwight York talking about?
Yeah, Dwight York I'm talking about.
Yeah, but Andre, surely you must understand that the capacity with which he's entering the country would not lend itself to us giving him any kind of welcome at this point.
No.
So surely you can't expect us to roll out the red carpet.
But Messi came for the same reason.
What happened?
Messi came for the same reason.
Nobody gives a crap about Cavalier. What are you talking about?
Jerry, Jason gonna get you in trouble.
Nobody gives a crap about Cavalier, boss.
No, somebody got another yellow card at the end. I don't know who got it.
Yeah, I'm watching to see where.
Even Lara was in Jamaica this week.
And if Lara had come without the team, then maybe. But they were a part of the Trinidad,
Dexter got the yellow card. Okay.
JD, you don't agree with me that they should have been met at the airport?
Yeah, it's respect, and
I strongly disagree.
Okay. Jason answer, me can't answer. Jason,
go ahead. I'm just letting him know I disagree.
Oh yeah, but him ask me, but you don't want me answer. So Jason said,
in case it wasn't clear from my words before, I wanted to make it clear. So yes.
JD, Jason is your lawyer. He's speaking on your behalf.
No, Jason's not my lawyer. He's just trying to hold down for me not to speak. So 2-0 win. Jamaica won it 2-0. 2-0. Yeah, very good. Very good win.
Is Dexter one of the people that?
I don't know. We're gonna check all of them stuff there. We have 10 minutes to go, so everyone can give their takes, and then I'm off to my sleep. So, guys, congratulations! 6 points out of 6, 2-0 win over Trinidad. Very, very good game. Exactly. I think this breakdown, the analysis on this game was so spot on. Every player that I said that will do certain things, and Kadamatiri gave us the goal that we wanted. So that I'm satisfied with that. The second goal, it was John Ross who scored the second goal, right? And Kadamatiri pretty much fought for that. So it was Kadamatiri. Dixon flicked on the ball and it dropped between two. Kadamatiri fought for it, hit it on the player, and the player boxed it away. Yes, so Kadamatiri was instrumental in both goals scored. So I love that he's doing the same thing as what you said, Jason, early on, is him keep everything simple and just work hard. And he did that, and he got a goal, and he was instrumental in the next goal as well. So I am perfectly happy for that. And it's 6 points. The next game is not done as yet. Still 9 minutes or 5 minutes left in the next game. All right. So everyone can go around, give their take. Africans, you can be on any Jamaican stream. Stop tell your friends and stop talking about what stream you're on. You're a Concacaf man. So why they're complaining,
the amount of people that can different watch like, yo, why was I seeing you on JD stream? I was like, I'm sorry. Oh, hi. I didn't realize I was here. But no, I think ultimately this game, like we said, first half had its stretches. Second half, a little bit concerned when we saw Trinidad come out with a lot more intent in the beginning of the second half, but they get the goal. Jamaica does. They get the breathing space. Defensively, they knew they do need to tighten some things up. King is involved in 2 of the goals that weren't, but that's a little bit of a stop ball watching, go where you need to be. Lowe actually plays Garcia offsides, but King was in a rush that he almost ran him back on. So that's one thing to keep in mind. I'd say managing this game for Jamaica when they get to the next window knowing how to do it. I'm glad they got those changes in early in the second half. At least that's showing that the coach has a better pulse on the game versus trying to keep the game and how their strategy was going before. But ultimately, 6 points is where you wanted to be. Like we said earlier, a draw wouldn't have been terrible, but 6 points, you're sitting well. Next window, you have Curacao more than likely, so that's the showdown for the group. But for them, I say get healthy, figure out this midfield, because at this point, whether he's eligible to play or not, Casey Palmer to me is a problem in that midfield, and they need to find a better option because it's nearly cost them. If that's not a red at the beginning, which to me it should have been, there was no play on the ball. And so if that happens again, you're putting your team at risk of having to change everything. But overall, good win, Bailey, good goal, and ultimately, yeah, good win for Jamaica here. I think for Trinidad, I don't know if you are. I'm fully disappointed because you saw them score, but they were just offside. So don't be offsides. But other than that, I'll leave more of the practical statements for Andre here for Trinidad, because I don't know how poor they were, but they weren't the best that I wanted them to be here.
All right. Before Andre goes, I'll just give my take on the game in full. So, I think it continued to be a game of spells in that second half. I thought, when the second half started, Trinidad was the better team to start out. I think the substitutions on the 53rd minute kind of stemmed the tide a little bit for Jamaica. Dixon and Anderson came on. Dixon, especially, giving that new life to the stadium. It felt like. And he was very lively and very on point, I thought, with his touches and everything. But I do have to echo what Africans just said. Read the midfield. I had mentioned before the stream started that I would probably play the one of Palmer or Russell, because I did see the deficiencies in the midfield, especially Hayden being left on an island too often. And we saw that happening time and again, especially in the first half. I think in the second half, we saw less of that because we had Anderson on the pitch, who kind of takes up a deeper role in the midfield than even Russell does when he's in that area. So I think that's where the answer lies. Maybe it's not that Palmer can't work, but it's that Palmer needs to be playing when there's two more dedicated defensive-minded midfielders behind him, right? I think that will help his game a lot. And you even saw Russell after Anderson came on, he was more influential in the attack. And I think the same would happen to Casey if he plays with two more CDM type players behind him. Jamaica, though, I think around the back, still, giving me a bit of anxiety at times. Some of those opportunities that Garcia scored, when you really look at how they got those chances, it's Jamaica giving the ball away. And so, we look pretty solid in open play in terms of stopping plays. It's those times when we dwell on the ball a bit too much. We don't make the right decisions. We get a bit lackadaisical, I guess you'll say, and it kind of puts us into trouble. And you saw that kind of creeping after we went up 2-0. So I'd like the professionalism to improve in that sense when we have a lead like that, really close off the game. I think the coach gets a lot of beating a lot of the time, but I think, bringing Holgate on when he did to just solidify everything, bringing the fresh legs of Anglin and just kind of rejigging the team a bit to just create a little bit more of a stability in defense. I thought that was a good timing to make those changes. And I think because of that, we kind of ended off the game with a bit less madness going on. So all in all, 6 points from 6. That's what we wanted. The performances in the two games, maybe not the best. But I've said this to JD and I'll keep saying it. I don't believe that we're going to see a Jamaica where we end the game off and say everything about that was great and it's this best football ever. We just need to stay professional, try to create the opportunities. Costa Rica already leading 1-0 in 1 minute. Wow. But yeah, that's pretty much my take on it. And as Africans said, I won't go too far into the Trinidad stuff until I hear the take of the Trini on the panel. All right.
Before the Trini man, the big boss Trini man goes, these are the numbers: 55% to 45, 13 shots to 10, which 3 of the shots them that goes in actually got cancelled as well. So it could have gone up to 16 shots for them, and 2 saves. 2 saves to 2 apiece. So Jason was spot on because Jason said he knew that Jamaica wouldn't have one position. And with regardless of the two midfielders off. So you did say that. So let me give you credit to that. So I guess we have to just avoid Jamaica winning possession because it just doesn't look like it's going to happen because we just don't have the midfielders them to do so, or maybe we just don't believe in those midfielders to do so. And yeah. So I agree. But go ahead, Andre. Go ahead.
Look, coming into the game, Jamaica was the favorites. I mean, in Jamaica last 6 games, including tonight, they won 4 out of the last 6 games, right? Including the last 2 that they scored 6 goals. Including tonight, they scored 6 goals and conceded 0. And the game is about results at this level. While Trinidad, including tonight's game, tied 3 and lost 3. So Jamaica was the favorites, and anybody who expected anything different, I would say, would be a little bit confused. I think Trinidad and Tobago, after the performance in Trinidad against Curacao, one would have expected at least a better performance tonight. It wasn't a bad performance, but one expected it to be more competitive. But coming into the game tonight, I think at some point in time, it seemed as though there wasn't aware that 2 of the players was ineligible to play, and so they had a starting 11 that probably would have been different if that wasn't the case, you know. So I'm not. My expectation. I understood that Jamaica was in a better place. If I'm the Jamaican coach, though, I think I'd be a little bit. While I'll be happy with the result, I'll be a little bit concerned that the team is not playing a lot more football with the quality of players that he have access to. I think he has access to players that playing at a high level, and for some reason we saw Jamaica at the Unity Cup and know that Jamaica could function at a high level, but we don't get that consistently. So that would concern me a little bit because as this tournament go on, it's players are going to be would have played more games at the clubs, and you don't know what's going to happen in the next 4 games, right? Especially when you go away to play, and obviously you qualify for the World Cup. That's going to be a different ball game. So, congratulations to Jamaica.
All right. So thanks for Andre. People who still have 1,000 people here. Hopefully you guys can get if you could get it to 1,000. I'm not even expecting that, but 700 is okay. So the question to ask before we leave. You think that because them getting the 6 points, Curacao is on 4. Obviously Curacao still shipped 2 goals against Bermuda. Should we read into that so much? Obviously, I said I want to watch the game again. So 2 questions. Should we read into the Curacao conceding the 2 goals against Bermuda? And how far you would say that Jamaica is? I think they are sure to qualify from this point. That's the question. It can improve at times, you know. So the question is just a quick fire question now. And maybe if you see more in the future, you can have a different answer.
Yeah, so look, for me, I think it is quite, it could prove to be great for Jamaica that Curacao wasn't able to win by more than 1 goal. Because if you look at how it's set up now, Curacao is only 2 points behind us. We face them in the next round. So very easily, we could be, after match week 3, we could be in second place, right? And they would jump over us. Now, where it comes into effect is down the road in that last window, Jamaica has that 6-goal difference right now. And with us having 5 goals difference better currently, that could play out down the road if, let's say, the last game of the campaign, we just need a draw because we have a superior goal difference type of thing. So I don't think like it's so significant in the sense of, Bermuda scored 2. I think it's just the hard numbers themselves. Curacao would feel a lot better if they were +3 right now and not +1. Right? So how important it will come down to how the rest of the games play out. But I would like to think, as a Jamaica fan, having the 2-point advantage plus the 5 goals better right now, it really puts us in a good position. I wouldn't say that we have qualified because it's way too much football left to play. But if you had told me before Jamaica will have 6 points, we won't concede a goal, I would have taken it. So, I'm happy. I'm happy about where we are.
Okay. So look, Jamaica couldn't ask for a better start, right? Played probably the weakest team in the group first, away from home, and then come home to play Trinidad. I think it's going to be tougher towards the end for Jamaica. I think the last 2 games isn't it Trinidad and Curacao?
Yeah, away to Trinidad, then home to Curacao. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. But I must say that I forget to mention this just now. I could only imagine. What do you think would have happened if the red card was given that early in the game?
If it was a red card, Jamaica ain't winning that. Trinidad would have won the game. Because Levi Garcia would have gotten more space, and it doesn't look like we could have stopped them. Even with the 11 players, we couldn't really stop them to a certain extent. We made last-ditch challenges as well, that is true, but I don't think we really stopped them through the middle. The middle was kind of disappointment, but because we won the game, and we have to keep that attitude up for me. So I think if that was a red card, I think it would have been only one win. I think Trinidad won the game. Based on what I saw from Trinidad at that time, with 11 of the 11, I think I would have gone for Trinidad winning it. So, what are you trying to lead to, Andre? What are you trying to
lead it to your fountain, please?
That was a major moment in the game, right? That was
okay.
We both agree that it deserves a red card. We all agree that, right? All 4 of us agree that,
yes.
right?
Okay.
Right. It should have been a red, and the referee didn't give it, and those moments changed the game. Those moments changed the game. The outcome, I don't know what the outcome would have been. You saying that that Jamaica wasn't winning? I'm not saying that because I've seen teams
with 10 players. No, with 10 players, I don't know how we would have won that game. I think Andre with 10 players.
Question: Had Carl Martiri scored already by that point?
No, because that was in the middle of the
that
stretch.
Was a brick. That was a brick, Jason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that was about like 25th.
Remember that was a spell that they camped, off,
Yes,
and
that was halfway through us playing defense for the whole time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the Trinidad team gets their level, and when the game requires them to raise that level and go a little bit higher, I don't think that happens. And that's what we saw against Curacao, and we saw it again tonight, even at moments when they're in control of the game and you could go on and put the team under pressure. I don't think that gear exists.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that gear exists.
It doesn't. But then it also speaks to the fact of when we look at this group, right? Stylistically speaking, and this is why we said Jamaica probably had the easiest group, because stylistically, no one's going to really challenge Jamaica on a style pitch. Most Bermuda tried to an extent. They had their moments that didn't work as well. Trinidad, stylistically, to me, are the same. So I think in many ways you can either out-talent them, or if you have to outrun them and whatnot. Curacao is the only team that probably from a style would challenge them, because if you're going to press, they can pass through. Now, the only encouraging thing from that is we saw Trinidad turn up the heat on Curacao, and they really put them under the pressure in that second half. So that if you're looking for that glass half full type of perspective, you have 6 points, and the team you just beat 2-0 made the team that nearly bottled a 2-0 lead put them under pressure. Now, the only caveat to that is they did that with a functioning press in the midfield. And again, we're still waiting for positive from the midfield in Jamaica since I've been here for 4 years. So I don't know how much you take from that. But I think to the original question, ultimately, the 6 points are great. Yes, the red card could have changed things, but right now for Jamaica, you have your 6 points and you are in the front foot, and you can dictate a bit how you're going to play now. Now, do you trust a Jamaica who's going to try to dictate and hit on the counter? That you'll have to wait and see. They have to be solid defensively to do so. And if you're going to have...
I have a powerful question to ask. Since now the chat need to get involved. Since now they have finally given two of the young kids them a break. And they showcase that they're even better than some of our main players. You think this is going to be the breakthrough point where Jamaica coaches finally start giving the English young kids them the chance? I'm talking like Anderson type players, and then through that a midfielder, because we have a couple midfielders as well. What say you, Jason? And like the chat, you think this is finally a chance? You think they're gonna change their mind,
Well,
like
JD,
Okada Materi?
I'll be honest, if they're going to do it, this next window is a good time because
Yes,
somebody picked up a yellow card in the game tonight and won't be
yes.
available to play Curacao. So is the answer to that problem within the squad now, or is it actually in the player pool that we have been looking at?
Yes, the player pool. One of these young kids, I think we can just try one of them because they're there to be
Well,
picked.
this
But
would be the opportunity, JD, because he won't be available for the Curacao match away. He'll be available for the Bermuda game. But what's the solution in that game in Curacao? Do we go with what's in the squad, or do we recruit one of these younger players? We know the Tyrese, we know the Delano is playing football again. We know Genera Johnson is out there as well. So
General
it's
Jason,
time to
definitely
get
a
one of
piece.
these guys in the mix.
Or we bring back Daniel Johnson as well in the team. But and today a question, Jason, they don't use Lambert. When
No, they didn't
Lambert,
use him at all. Is it that they only see Lambert if Hayden not playing? Is that why we didn't see him? Maybe like they only see him in that Hayden role and nowhere else in that midfield. I don't know.
that
Maybe
is
that's the
that is
case.
tough, man. I thought
Because
they
I
would have
agree
put
with
on
you.
Lambert.
I agree with your take earlier where you said if you're gonna play both of them, let's give Hayden a little more freedom because he can actually do something a little further
Yes.
forward. You know, but we won't get
Well,
to see it
well,
in the first game because Hayden can't play.
okay. Well, people, that means Jamaica have a lot of thinking to do how they approach the next game. We saw what without Eden how it looks, and we saw how it looks with Eden as well because it's still not the complete package because we have something missing in midfield. I don't know if it's two pieces or one because if when Palmer comes off and we have Anderson back in the team with Eden, Jason, we tend to look a little bit more solid because Russell can make moves and stuff. But when both of them on the pitch with Eden, it just doesn't work. It
Yeah.
just doesn't work, regardless of what people says. It just doesn't work. So we just need to either believe in Anderson, give him a start from a and don't just put players them on. And as soon as something goes wrong, you throw them off and don't give him a true chance. Give these kids a good chance, man, because they're good players playing good leagues, and we seems to always give them peace a chance. And like we have our customary subs to put on the field, you
Mhm.
know.
Are
Yes,
you all comfortable with the centre back pairing?
no, not at all,
Mhm.
not at all. But we can't do better at this point. We don't have
Yeah, I think
Amari Bell.
this time in between the windows. Sorry to cut you, JD, but I just start like, think about it. Deshaun is out, Ethan is out, Latibodair is out. I feel like all three of those players would play over the players that play today. So I mean, I guess the good thing is this is not really what our best pairing would look like. No, the sad part is, Andre, I don't know if what I'm saying is what the coaches believe. They
Right.
might believe that Low and King are the
Yeah.
best. So that's what we have to wait and see. When the whole complement of them are there, who is McLaren actually going to start?
But the truth is, nothing nobody say on YouTube probably affects what the coach does. You know what I mean?
I used to
Well,
think that, Andre, but I
Andre,
don't
I
know.
can't agree with that in Andre
Yeah, I used to
because
think that, but I'm starting to think that maybe not directly, Andre. Like they're not looking and saying, "What are you saying? Let me find out."
Right.
But what happens is a domino effect. People watch these shows, they start talking, and eventually those
Jason,
conversations
all
get back to the actual people.
but
Right.
also Jason, most of the information that the JFF gets is based off YouTube because YouTube have the information before them. So players availability, they don't know the players them. Play what's taking place on a daily basis. The coach never watched John Russell. It was people telling the coach, and then the coach friend told him about John Russell. Remember, that's what the guy said out of his own mouth, you know. So that was from YouTube as well. So YouTube kind of keep people honest, to be honest, Andre. And
Right.
remember, you know.
So what
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
talking about, is what decisions you make on game day. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
It could
This,
affect
no.
it could affect who he looks at to bring in. But you know,
Yeah.
I've always said that I believe that you guys keep people feet to the fire with what you guys do by talking about things that that should be happening, or players that is available. So I believe that there's an effect from that regard. But I was referencing what he does on game day. But I think for Curacao, I think Curacao is going to be better. Curacao is going to be better. That's going to be the challenge, the real challenge for Jamaica. And I think the game in Trinidad might be a little bit challenging as well.
And the first game we have to go to Curacao.
Yeah, we play Curacao next in the tournament. So I think most of these campaigns honestly come down to what a team does when they get a setback. So right now everything is pretty. We have all the points in the world. If we go to Curacao and we don't get 3 points and we don't even draw, how do we respond as a team, as a collective? Do the fans start to panic? You know what I'm saying? So at some point, it ain't gonna be. I don't think this qualification thing is gonna be every time we just win. So I'm waiting for that moment when something happens, and how can we rebound? And it could very well be that the Curacao game is where that happens.
Why would you change your team now? They just pick up 6 points out of 6, kept a clean sheet. Why would you change? How much change?
Andre, the reason why I'm gonna say why would I change? Look, Andre, every single game, Jamaica never complete the games looking comfortable.
Right.
You are in all of these games. Look, Bermuda could have scored 2 or 3 on Jamaica as well, even though we won it 4. Jamaica could have scored more as well too. Don't get me wrong, but they gave up three chances, and those are good chances for people to score. Trinidad tonight could have scored 3 or 4 or even 5 goals as well. So if that Jamaica could have scored maybe 1 or 2 more, I don't think 2 more, but maybe 1, maybe the Shamar Nichols one, Jason added to that one. Shamar Nichols one could have done better. So Jamaica could have scored 1 or 2
and the
more.
Campbell one, the Campbell
one might have been even clearer.
And the Campbell one could have been half one. Yes. So you can't tell me, Andre, that we can't make improvements because if they created those chances on the back line, automatically the back line can make improvements if you have the other players. I'm not going to just be comfortable with it to try again because they give me the 6 points and then wait until they make a mistake to change them. No, I'm going to look and see where I have the reinforcement. Ethan Pino comes back in, he goes back in. Amari Bell, I'm not 100% sure if Amari Bell is 100% better than Gray. So that will be than Gregley. So that would be a conversation. But I don't think the midfield and the defense looks so good. For even though it was a clean sheet, because the game, when you're watching the game, you know that they are not good enough to even deserve the clean sheets. Them, in my opinion,
9 or 10. You have 9 or 10 players out, all of who probably could start in this team. Right, I would agree. You need changes in the centre back position. How much changes are you going to make? You're going to change 5 players. You're going to change 6.
The left hand side for sure. If you want to stay with one of the man that give you the 6 points, no problem. But the left hand side for sure, Jason, because none of them are natural left hand side. Because even the problem that Damian Lowe have, is because of where he's playing. Remember, they are not. None of them are left-hand sided defenders.
If you notice, every challenge he makes is with his right foot, no matter where the ball is. So it's a problem for him to be on that side of the field for sure. And I think he's only there because he's a little more senior than King. So him say, "I'll do it," But it's hampering his ability.
So Andre, the left hand side has to change 100%. That is one
The left
position.
centre back.
The
So you put Low on
goalkeeper,
the right centre back position.
yes. So low and King fight for the right point, and the next Oldgate fight for the right position. Then the goalkeeper, 1,000% of the change,
Right.
Andre. 1,000%. I told you guys before a game played, after Blake has to return or we find a next goalkeeper, because I never had much confidence in the goalkeeper, and now it's even worse. You know, because almost every game I saw him played, I saw him give away 2 errors.
I think the coach,
That is kind of bad, you know.
I think the coach should have a dilemma because the players that you putting back in is the players that played in the Gold Cup. Right?
Okay.
Is the players that played in the Gold Cup, is the players that that make most fans unhappy over a long period of time, right?
Okay, but Andre,
I'm
you're a coach. You have
just
to make big decisions. You have to make big
yeah,
decisions.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
The
let me
coach
hear
have big decisions to make.
let me hear what the fans have to say. Are you going to stick with these players that got the result right throughout the thing, or you're going to make changes? Let me hear what the big analysis them in the chat saying. Because for me, I have players that I am not. This is foolishness because you know, not Andre, but I'm just saying it's why we don't concede goals. Remember, the guys tried. Andre, the guy, literally give Trinidad two ball, and he gave Bermuda 1 ball. It was King. Is it King or Greg Lee, Jason? Greg Lee slid back and cleared the ball in front of the man.
You
Right?
mean in the Bermuda game, right?
Yeah, in the yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
just
when
talking
not
about the
well
game.
shot,
Yes.
Greg Lee ran in and cleared it. Yeah.
So the
I think there's a clear argument for the centre back situation because even tonight on the first goal that Levi scored, Levi was going away from goal. There was no reason to dive in there.
Okay.
Right? So he dove in and Levi cut back, and next thing you know, he has a goal scoring opportunity. So decisions like that sometimes is you would want in this particular tournament, you would want experience. An experienced center back probably wouldn't do that, right? You would just send him towards the line because he's going away from goal. So there's a clear case for the center back situation. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't bring in some of the better players. I think the coach has a dilemma, is what I'm saying.
Ooh. So Andre, let me ask you a tough question then. What, because you're trying to say, like, Andre would like to keep a lot of these players in the team, you know, which I
I'm not
had,
saying that,
Andre, no, but
no.
Andre, I had said so, you know, because Kadamatiri, I think Kadamatiri wins his position, you know.
No,
Brown
he was
can't play
good.
over Kadamatiri.
He was very good.
Mikel Antonio can't play over Kadamatiri for me, and I think
No.
I think this is a surprising one, but I think Tyrese Campbell showcased that any one of the wings them, anybody is not ready, I think he gets a start in that game, and I think people should really give him his respect. I think he's staple his position because he's a better defender than Liam Bailey and Damara Gray on both sides, and he offers the same. I think he might be. I'm not thinking he's quicker than both Lee and Bailey
So how
and
much?
Damar Gray.
So how much of the players you think should stay in the team?
I am going to go with Kadamatiri, Kadamatiri, Campbell should stay in the team. Those are the young players that comes in. Cephas, I am not sure on Cephas, but to be honest, if I have Campbell in the team, it's either Lee and Bailey or one of them coming in. But Cephas got a goal and Cephas offers threat. So Cephas and Campbell can share game and Lee and Bailey and Damari Gray share game. Because they don't, the two of them don't work hard enough for me. This standing up at the front and Jamaica, everybody, Dexter Lemekis die and them stuff there. I think I agree with you on that point. We have to make these kids show some art. I can't believe I'm saying that. Let me not even say that word. Let me not say this.
Let it
that
out,
word.
JD. Just let it out. Let it out.
Let
You're among
me not say
friends.
that word.
You're among friends, JD. It's okay.
Been masking the Jamaican, but go ahead, say it.
These kids show me something that I have to start looking at some of them kids as we might have to take a chance on them and take out some of these better players or some of these better name players. That's what I would say.
So you're agreeing that that the coach has some tough decisions to make.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes, because you
he's
have
gonna
better
have,
players
yeah,
on the bench,
Yeah.
on the
yeah.
field
It's gonna
today.
be interesting to see
Yes,
what he does.
yes.
Yeah, I think that's the heart of the matter. But I
Yeah.
think ultimately we have to look at like players who I think who can play well are form has to matter at some point, right? I don't think
Yeah.
Antonio is playing right now over Bailey because Antonio isn't playing regularly anyway. I don't think that's really as close of a
No, that's
conversation.
not fun.
But I think to me, you have to. It's a very interesting dynamic between your form versus what your team cohesion is, and unless your form forces that change, I do think yes, your name matters, like the brand that you are, but what your form is right now to me matters more. And if the team is performing well, my thought is always if the young kids are doing it, let them play half. If it's not working, you have the veterans on the bench who can come in and either change the tide of the game in that sense, if that's what you're going to go with. So for me, yes, there are obvious things, right? The goalie has to be changed. Yes. If you want to talk about the left hand, right hand side, sure, talk about saying goalie for sure, but everyone else, as long as they are in good club form, no, I don't want to hear talk about, oh, but they have such a good record with the national team. That's great. If you're playing 5 minutes a game, I don't care if your form is great for the national team. Are you in good form? Play. If not, I say leave it as it is until it breaks. You have quality, you have experience on the bench. If you need to go to it, you bring it in. But this group, I don't think it's gonna be sustainable forever, but ride the wave while you can, and once you have to tweak here and there. But I'd say that the only thing I would look at this lineup and say I would want them to do differently is I think they should go to a back three because if they're gonna have the propensity to push their fullbacks that high, they're relying on the athleticism of their center backs to cover up their mistakes. And none of those two players are Moise Bombito. So none of them are running down someone to make sure your mistakes are covered. So if you're going to do that, if you're going to have King sometimes step up too much, or if you're going to have Lowe who may be stepping up because he feels he has to make a tackle, give yourself a third or get one of your midfielders to step back in and give you that back three cover because those flanks are going to burn them at some point. It hasn't yet, but I feel like it's going to.
All right, all right. So, good reasoning, people. We congratulations to Jamaica, 2 wins out of 2. The group is what the group is. Jamaica never picked the group. The group got to Jamaica, so they have to just find their best way going forward. Challenges, as what Jason said, will come along the way, you know. But what I want you guys to do is to definitely subscribe to Jason Guna. Let me try share their content separate. Um, JC, add it here. And what I want you to do, guys, what I want you to do more than anything else, you know what, I can get to Jason Guna's information. I want you to follow Andre on Instagram. Let me get this. We're not leaving till everybody the content share because remember that, guys. For me, I always have a purpose, you know. I always do things for a main reason, you know. Yes, because I always want you guys to lead towards football. And anybody that I'm seeing trying to push the honesty in football to get these nations better, we have to keep on putting those people forward. You understand me? Andre, what's the name of the thing again? That is very, very bad, you know. Because I'm trying to share it. Because I had shared your last upload. So let me see, Andre. What's the name of it again, Andre?
At IDF soccer.
At IDF Soccer. All right, yes, I have it here. So I'm going to try and get the link here. All right, so share this profile. All right, so I can copy it here. So let me copy it here. Yeah, because yeah, man, Andre over there showing some good things, people. I think you guys need to go and watch that, and maybe you can learn some things as to what he's saying, or maybe others are saying. Because sometimes I do believe that what you guys do, you maybe not understanding what they're saying, and what you do, you live kind of on just the ego part, and just say, oh. We have to just win the game. We have to just win the game, and this and that. You understand me? So this is Andre's Instagram, people. Let me try get up the Instagram. Follow it. I will try and pin Andre's Instagram here. Jason Guna TV is in the description. I'm gonna share it separate. I can share it from the computer here. I think and they have Africans doing these things at this time. Ghana doing well. You know,
Yes,
can't believe
congrats
I'm
on the
saying that
win,
because
Africans. You got a win.
Listen,
got
it was stressful. Okay, it was
Blessings, Triple E.
hold
stressful.
on.
You're up
Is the
late.
brother from Chad still dribbling right now?
Yes, he just got to immigration in on the coast in Boston, so he's dribbling through MLS sides now. He'll reach Toronto in 2 days. Still hasn't been
Yeah.
checked. No fouls.
So that is for G Saguna. So you just follow them right there. People, I would wish the day that I don't have to do a stream and you can just go to G Saguna because people like Demo would be extremely happier. And I want to leave as well, Demo. I'm telling you, I don't like to deal with it as well. I'm telling you, and it's truth. I want to leave as well. So that's why I'm trying to give up everything. So you can just stop taking set on me. I would be glad. I'm just hoping the day I can leave. And honestly, and be happy in my backyard cooking my food. And you can't get into my backyard. So, oh, sad you're going to be when that time comes.
Don't worry, people.
Yes.
He'll want to turn on his camera to show you his great food, you know?
No, I will be on my other platform talking to other people, and living my life,
The next
Yes.
platform. Still on some kind of
Yes.
camera. I told him.
Yeah. So I will be doing other things. But yeah, man, people, was a very good stream. Thanks
Teamwork
everybody
right.
for passing through. I never had the strength to complete the stream, and you guys come through and help out the stream. Everyone give their expertise, and everyone doing something in football. And let we just learn, man, people, man. Let we just learn and come off the ego thing and just listen to other people, man. Because I'm trying to listen to you guys, but yeah, if we're not talking delusion, it's like you guys don't like we, and I can't. It just sometimes it's discouraging, like you don't want to turn up. You understand me, Andre?
Yeah, I
It's kind of
understand.
discouraging, like you know what you're saying is the truth. Because look at what everything that we have brought down of the players, them and everything comes through. Nobody will come here and said, JD, GSC, Africans, what you were saying was truth to give you some encouragement. All them do is just be some haters, Yeah,
No,
there's some
the
You
haters.
same
know,
that for
all,
the
all
same
I
that
will
for other
say,
spaces.
Eh?
right to that point, that's out there, the haters and stuff. But
Oh my
I
God.
am gonna focus on the one and few people that actually give us the credit.
Well,
Okay,
well,
they're
the
few
one and
and
few,
far
me not see them,
between. I
me not see
agree,
them,
but
me not see
who
them.
cares about the other ones? If you know what you're saying is the right thing, then I won't
We
use so.
only remember JD said 2-2. You see? Oh my God.
I said 3-1, so I got the margin of victory correct.
I said
And
3-2
African said three
someone.
three two to somebody. Yeah. So,
Look,
but we talk about all the players them, and who is the player that
technically,
everyone will be talking about today? The two players them that everyone will be talking about is the two players that I mentioned. Nobody said that. I said Kadamatier when the game finished, people will be talking about him, and Levi Garcia, where he's going to be the best player in the field. And based on everything that I've said, turned out that way. But you bad-minded you. You cannot remember the actual analysis that I gave you. JD, them a show Zion art.
oh, the heart of the matter. And
All right,
Mexico
technically,
so
I
lead
was
South
right.
Korea
I
1
was
low.
technically right. 3 goals were
huh?
scored.
What is
Technically,
it you
I
say?
was right.
You
Pochettino won a game,
they won
amazingly.
the game? They won the
2-0.
game?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mexico is up
Okay.
1-0 on South Korea in the second half. And congrats to Canada beating Wales.
Oh,
And
Canada.
JD, we're talking about goalkeepers. Somebody that was called by Canada did not even touch the pitch in either game. So Africans, I see your face up there. You don't
Oh,
need
Triple
him,
E,
bro.
big up yourself. Big up
You have
yourself.
17 keepers already. What you taking him for?
I
No,
want
but
18. I want 18. Okay? Okay. You can never listen. Injuries happen, Jason. You can
This one
never
have
be too
you have
sure.
Crepo, St. Clair, Tom
Yes.
McGill.
Yes.
Do you want me to keep going?
Yes. Keep going.
There's about
Name my
5
riches.
more.
Name my
no,
riches, please.
I don't believe in the art. No, that's why I never wanted to say the art. Because you know why?
No,
I
man, them
had
catch you.
context
Them
to it.
catch you. Them catch you.
No, because I talk about talented kids that showing a little bit more. That's what I was talking about, art. I was not
More
talking about
what?
no clueless,
More what?
no much more fight, more fight. I
Oh,
never
Katie,
said
the
the
heart of the
word.
matter. It's okay.
More,
Like we're among friends here. We're
this
among
man
friends.
is dancing
see,
around the word art. He don't want to say it.
but
JD JD
talking
start
about?
picking local players now.
No. Listen to me. And nobody that I said is not local, so they can't fool me. They can't fool me. I told you about the art. and what the
2-0
attitude that the
Costa
guys bring through.
Rica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alonso
So
Martinez.
Ugale playing?
Yeah, Ugalde and him starting, but it's the NYC man and do the damage tonight.
Oh, okay, Jason. Yeah. No, I can't stand Martinez. Oh, Martinez is a thief in
I
football,
don't
man.
know why you don't like the player. He'll be in Europe in about 2 months.
But Jason, every player cannot play for Jamaica, okay? But
I know. But for the ones that we actually need, I would like to have them. And we're having a keeper. We're having a keeper crisis, and he's a keeper. So yeah.
Jason, all I'm going to say is you had ample time, and we said, you know what? We'd like this. Thank you.
I just know I've seen 2 welcome interviews, one from Simon talking to him and one from your press officer. And he sounded the exact same. So excited to be there. So I still think he's excited to be here too, because he told me that. So let's see.
Well, hey, he has a big choice to make, and I think ultimately it depends on what he wants to do. That comes down to it. Yes, there's more opportunities, but I don't think the Canadian goalkeeping opportunity is as closed as it seems, because Crepeau and St. Clair are both so like St. Clair has played well, but there's almost a ceiling with him that it feels like that. Not that he's not going to get any better. Max, you know what you're getting. Dane, I feel like there's a ceiling that he's kind of hitting. He could go higher. Goalkeepers are a fickle thing like that. But I think the goalkeeping opportunity for Canada is a lot more open than I think a lot of us realize. So I think he might look at that and say, hey, cool. Especially because Goodman.
The question though, is it more open than Jamaica?
Listen, here's what I'm going to say. Could it be? Of course. Of course it could be. Now, will he get we know he's been talked to, so we know they'll call him again. Right? We saw the reports. Marsh said, look, McLaren was talking, they were trying to get him in, but he came here. So right now, he's in high demand. My advice to the player, take your time, make the best choice for you. You don't need to rush into this.
I think that's settled already, man.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, I think it's settled. I think he's going to play for Canada.
Well, you never know. 6 points, top of the group, looks good. You know, have a nice little
song like
that looks good. He went to Europe. He went to Europe.
What is it, Andre?
Is there a song that goes like that? You never know.
Well, I just leave Jason. Jason might say no something. So him say he never know. You never know. So let's see, because I don't expect nothing like that to go in the opposite way. Because the way these people talk, they're not gonna beg.
I remember saying to others that, don't be so sure about Mason Greenwood. Wait till he shows up. I'm gonna wait until I'm seeing him on the pitch in a Jamaican shirt in a game.
Of course.
Right. There were others that was sure that he was coming.
Well, we've seen enough times that just being on a paper doesn't mean anything for Jamaica.
It doesn't mean anything.
It don't mean nothing.
I was listening once.
The man might not even have a passport. The man might not even know that he was called. I mean, the range of things and stuff is all over the place. So I agree there, Andre. Until a man, I don't even think you can count seeing them in training, because we saw the guy Duncan in training, and then he can't damn play the game. So boy, until the man actually named on the official squad list for the day, it's up in the air.
No, Jason, you have to wait till he steps onto the pitch and the whistle is blown. Then it's real. Because he can be on, and then you hear last minute change. There was a knock, and then the knock is he's knocking on a plane, flying somewhere. Then so you until they're on the pitch, it's not real. So you got to operate that way. But yeah, I think recruitment's never linear. It's never a simple process. But this is the world we live in. So we go from there.
But there's a situation right now with Nottingham Forest, right? They changed the manager. They sent Nuno away, and they brought in Ange, who used to be at Tottenham. And one of the conversations is that the squad that Nuno put together was designed to play a certain type of football.
Of course.
Right? Counter-attacking football. Ange he likes to be expansive and want to play. So that when you're expansive, you expose your center backs, you expose, people have to fend for themselves kind of at some point in time during the course of the game. And there's a suggestion that, hey, that's not going to work. I think the question I'm asking is Jamaica just taking people that's available to play for them? Or is Jamaica trying to develop a style of play and looking for the players that can fit that style? Right? And is that the reason why Jamaica hasn't been able to perform consistently?
I said that prior to this show starting, literally, that the reason why Jamaica is in this conundrum as it pertains to players and who should we play and blah 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 is because there's never been a defined philosophy or way to play. I have been watching Jamaica since I was a kid. I will not date myself, but it's a long damn time. And I have yet to see how we play. Like, what do we actually do? We have individual moments, we somehow get results, but it's not like I could actually say, okay, I watched us play, and we are a front foot team that tries to focus on the wing, and we like to we have a certain way that we defend, and we keep our line here. I think we just, by each game and by each thing, we just kind of do something to make it work. I don't really see any clear thing, no set way to play. And I think that's why when, like you said, when we go after players, it's not so much, I have this spot in my system that has a hole, let's fill it. It's more about, rotted, I heard that this guy is a Jamaican, let's go after him.
Right.
But there's no like reason for doing it. We just want to get all the players we can.
Yeah, if I'm looking for a right back, I'm looking for a right back with these qualities, because this is the role and responsibilities that I want him to fulfill based on the way we play.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I don't know if in the region if that is happening. I think we believe that we're athletic and we're quick, and somehow that figures into everything we try to do, it seems, and how bad, JD?
Oh, it's Jairus is not right. Jairus is not well at all.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that too. Because I started, yeah.
No, I'm saying Jairus said Jamaica's an Hollywood movie team.
Yes. And the Angels in the outfield come. No, but I think that is ultimately what plagues Jamaica. I don't know if they stylistically know what they are trying to be. And I think that hinders them, because ultimately if you know what you're feeling, like, and I bring up Canada in this example, right? Nobody knew who Tanny was 2 years ago. But Tanny is starting for Canada because Jesse Marsh, at your very basis, wants you to be able to press the other side. Is he the best overall 9? No. There are probably 3 9s that on the roster you'd say probably let's try them because they're better 9s. But at their base, what does Marsh want? He wants a pressing side. He wants teams that can put pressure, turn you around, play that transition, go. We know what they want to be. So when we look at their side and say, okay, yes, this player may play well, but ultimately what Marsh wants, that's what it is. This is what the system it is. With Jamaica, I don't know if I've ever been able to do that, because we'll find a player. Okay, let's bring him in. We'll put him there. Let's see what happens. You find another player, bring him in. Let's see what happens, right? You'll celebrate a good turn. You'll celebrate a run. You'll celebrate a shot back, and then you go. So until there's an actual system, then recruitment becomes easier, because until then, it's literally just, Jason, you're wearing a Reggae Boyz kit. How many minutes can you give me out wide? 10 minutes? Okay, cool. Come in, please. Give me 5 minutes of running, save your hamstrings, and then we'll go from there. That's what it feels like. And so until they start developing that, you miss it.
I will say, though, that it seems like this, McLaren is a glutton for punishment. We're always beating him. But I will say the recruits that, I don't even know if he made them, but who I've seen come in, they have all filled a place where we needed something. So maybe he's kind of at least thinking about it a bit more, because to me, it looks like Kadamarteri is, in his mind, the replacement to Antonio, right? He has a skill set and he's utilizing that skill set.
Jason, god damn.
What, you don't agree with that? Why you saying goddamn?
I never said it. I don't. If you ask
You
me,
had
I
a
said
reaction to
goddamn.
what I said, so I would like you to
Yeah,
explain.
but I don't. Big man. I don't think most of these players get into Jamaica have nothing to do with the coach. So some of these players were contacted by other people, so they just accidentally come in the
No, but
same time as a
what
coach.
I'm saying is, right, the coach himself cannot get the players because he don't know the players. But I'm saying he knows other people are knowing players, and he's going to them and saying, I need a player like this. Can you find that player? You don't think that that's something that's better than just saying, find me a person?
No,
Like,
but all I'm saying here, Jason, because I've realized a lot of players played for Jamaica, and the people that made them play for Jamaica not got the credit, and some of the coaches that came on the same time, it made it seem like it's them got the players them, and that's not true. So maybe accidentally players come in the same period and just fit a style, and we are giving the coaches them the credit when really and truly they never had no part to play in the players them even being available. It's just others accidentally got them at the same time. That's all I'm saying. Still, maybe he's
yeah,
even got some of these players, but I
yeah.
I kind of doubt it. In my
No,
opinion,
no. Okay, so put it this way. People that I know talk to the players, right? Tell me that the man actually have like characteristics. Like him don't say get me a forward. Him say get me a forward that can do this, this, and this. So I'm saying to
Okay.
Andre's point, are we recruiting players for something? At least the man is actually doing that.
Well, a coach with his pedigree, you would expect that he would have that he would know what specific characteristics he's looking for, what qualities he's looking for the different positions on the pitch. So if he's not, and he's got to go out and get that, he's got to demand that. That's what he wants. And if he's having to use something else or others, then for whatever reason, then I don't know. It's a difficult one. That's probably the reason why
Um,
Nuno doesn't have a job today, right?
well, I'm telling you, Travis.
That's crazy.
I don't. Travis, I never said he never got any players. Please, I don't know. All right, look like we overstayed our welcome, people. We have some good points. I don't know if you guys in the future would come and talk international football, because I have a next platform which is bigger than this. That I can have good conversation on that has nothing to do with Jamaica. If you guys want to come on an international scene, I can provide some good conversation for you. Travis is not going to be there. Demo, them don't watch nothing else, so they won't be here. Africans will be there. So yes, people, I'm running away from them. I will celebrate Jamaica in a corner by myself. I can't bother. The the man just these guys. The
You're not
way you
trying
address
to do
something
the
is to
same
attack
song and
people.
dance every Jamaica stream. Every stream. You say you're never coming back.
Jason,
Every
Jason, Jason,
stream.
Jason, you're just a play. Jason, you're just a trying the
I'm
other
not
people are
joining
trying to
anything. You do
manipulate.
it every
Done,
time.
done, done, done. Stop the lie. Stop
You're
the
not
lying
tired
on
of
me,
doing it,
brother.
man.
I just said I'm going to do something different.
All
All
right.
right.
All
Yes.
right. All
Thank
right.
you. Thank you, sir. All right. And yes, when we finish the stream, don't try convince me to do anything otherwise, and then
I've
come back
never
and tell
done
me that
anything
I'm lying.
like that.
No,
Never.
that's a lie, Jason. That's a
I have
lie.
tried to
I'm telling you,
convince you to do
yes.
streams.
So come on. When me say me no want, come on. Yes.
Okay.
Don't lie to the people, them. You don't lie to the people, them. Me I stand up on my own. Yes. So me no want to come back the way.
Lee
Leave me
Young, I
alone
tell
in
you
this
there,
little
we
corner.
will call you. Them people, they call you. I don't call you
On
about
a
that.
forward over my other stream, let me talk about some other Ghanas, and we are gonna talk about Jamaica as well, but we want to avoid Travis and Demo and the man there. Kind of try more come on and be happy. More to find some people that me not worried for 5 years. Want to fight with some new people. These man are fight for too long, man. I'm tired of it, man. But as I say, people just go and subscribe to Jason and him friend them. Go and subscribe to Africans and friend them. Go and subscribe to Andre and him football youths them. And I don't know what is gonna become of this channel, but I am the only gonna turn up when I feel like blood. I that's what I'm doing because these men fight too much and them call people and bother people too much. And it's too much, man, you know? Yeah, because Travis come here, he might try worry the next man, the man gone about in business. I'm tired of it, man. We're not big man. Jamaica win. Why we can't just celebrate and be happy? You know, what the unnecessary fight for? You know? Yeah, man. So I am done, people. Thanks, Jamaica Reggae Boys, Jason Guna. Thank you very much. And your friends in the chat. And Africans, thank you very much. And
Thanks
Andre,
for having us.
big
Thank
glad
you.
God no, I phone a space. Me not have nothing to do this. So thanks. Me no want you to thank me for nothing. Just take everything, go on with your friend them. Andre, thank you very much for passing by. Yes, Jason
Yes,
and
my
friend them
friend.
run the place. Yeah, them take over the place. So me no want to come back. Me no want to see them. All right.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
people no go and watch Jason them.
I know it's early morning and you might be a little
Yes,
tired.
I'm
So
tired. No, man. But I'm serious, man. I'm done with. I can't. I'm here happy. I'm happy. I came in happy and I try to watch a show. And all these people do, I just try to make me try to be sad. I mean, I ain't with them. Me happy. My life happier, man. Me not suffer. You know? So people take care of yourself, yeah, man. All right. I'm most
Yes,
appreciated.
people.
all right, Africans and
So
Jason.
I want to check out Jason Guna stream tomorrow and check out Africa. I don't know. I think Africans have an next stream. And I don't know. I'm gonna skip a one day. And then I think I have some other streams because I want to do Premier League. So Premier League is something that I'm going to try on the next platform. But I'm gonna work away. So give me a week. If you don't see me for a week, just give me a little time for me to figure out what I want to do because I want to bring something different. Maybe
Big
not on this
game on
platform
Saturday.
though.
Big
On the
game
next
on
one.
Saturday.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Manchester Derby.
I
And
will take my time.
and going back to North London.
Oh
Here
yeah,
they know.
right. I just realized. Damn.
Big game, big game, big
Black
game.
guy from a channel.
So JD's gonna take his time, but over Jason Guna we already do it. So Friday will be the preview for the week if you don't want to talk some EPLs in.
People, my wish you can just take off everybody off of this channel and bring over Jason Guna. You know, me that love if you can do that. You know, because me that be so happy that I try achieve that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start the stream. I'm gonna try and bring everybody over there, and you take Chevis too. Take Chevis, take Demo. Surely take them two there.
Travis and Demo, that's all. I'm sure there's more.
Yes. No, take everybody, but take them two there and don't bring them back, you know? Yes, the man over here, so I tell people some more on the team lose. Right, yo, brother. Travis, stop calling my phone. Stop calling my phone.
What did
Just
he say,
stop calling
JD?
my
You have
phone.
a call-in portion now? What is it?
It's really just
calling
a
my
slow
phone,
now.
Travis.
This is really what's
Stop
bugging
calling
him.
my phone.
It's all those international minutes that he's racking up from there. That's
Yes.
really what's bothering him. So JD, it's okay. JD, you just kick
All right,
back.
so
Well,
people,
one day,
at
one
5
day that
o'clock, I'm not
anybody
going to
asks
get more.
JD does not going to be the same, and you just can't find the man. All right, so
Stop calling my phone, Travis. Because you don't like my brother. You don't like the body of foreign. Leave me alone, all right? Leave me alone. I'm begging you, please. Yeah, so people, we're done at 5 o'clock. No, me only can get what? Me only can get 1 hour, 20 minutes sleep now. So we are done. Congratulations to Jamaica. I am very happy that Jamaica won. I am extremely happy that Jamaica won. All right? Yes, I'm extremely happy. All right? Yes. God damn, I'm done. All right. So people, take care. Bye-bye.
All right.
bless.
Take care.